「 Hello there. That's... Alright, how y'all doing? Hope everybody's fine. Hey there, Angel Reyes. Alice Blackburn. Doc is blue. Oh, one of those days. Oh no. Well, I hope it's... I know how that can be. It's not a horrible day. Ready to watch Phil so that he can't drive? So excited for that. Grandpa got around the car keys vids. Yeah, I kind of see that shit. That's gonna be a little rough. Oh, I love Hot Pursuit. I had the original Need for Speed Hot Pursuit on my PC back in the long time back in the day. I love the fuck out of that game. I play that game all the time. So I think I had Need for I had Need for Speed 3 and Need for Speed 4. But I never really played it any further beyond. So here to 206 seconds. Nice. Ooh, that's powerful. Ugh. I'm not good with racers. I'm not either. But sometimes it's just like, okay, I want to play like, let's go do this. There's no car damage. Then take every corner you're driving directly. The car turning. Yeah. Yeah, Shaq, I definitely get you. Hello there, Hummer, if you can't sing along. Luna Guardian, how's it going? I'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. There we go. Thank you. Oh, oh shit. You see, Phil, yeah, let me use the restroom. Well, how come in your night streams you don't use the restroom before you stream? Oh, that's right, they're not really restroom breaks. They're probably just, oh, I need to, whale call. Nissan 240SX, okay. Hey. Oh yeah, it's Yamamoto. Morning. Well, good morning tonight, Yamamoto. How's it going? Oh. This is going to be an interesting one because we got to see how, if he gets whaled out, and if not, is he going to just drop this in a fucking stream? Is this going to be like a one and done kind of stream? Because I'm feeling it might be. Mostly because the fact that he does not have any rewind abilities on this, he is going to have a lot of problems. It all depends if he gets... Yeah, no, that, certainly you are completely correct. It really is. If he doesn't get the money that he wants, he'll... If he doesn't get the money he wants, he'll just, he'll abandon this one. I don't know what song that was. Damn it, I don't know. I can... Rays of light on scorched earth. Yeah. Zerglue, actually, you know what? That I wouldn't be surprised. You may have. I think you got a good point. Yeah. If it isn't $100, he is not gonna want to keep playing this. Because without, he's gonna hate the fact that this does not have that. It doesn't have the rewind ability that you had in fucking Horizon, Forza Horizon. Without that rewind ability, you're fucked. Because, you know, at that point, you know, Yeah, the Forza Horizon. Yeah, cause it's so weird that he's like, oh, that one was rough to watch because it was literally him just rewinding. Oh yeah. Good luck with the Dent King. I will do my best. Like, I'm trying to think, if he bails out of this now, what is he gonna have for another the stream? Because he's gonna finish tomorrow. He's gonna try to finish Resident Evil. So it's like he's gonna be short up on stuff to play again, because it's like, yeah, no, Phil. Go see if the guy is. He does this good morning also. I assume that I went out Jasper back to this new lighting. I mean, did we fall in a time warp? He attacks the new lighting, partially because the fact is he's a cat, and that's what cats do. Nobody likes this, then picks the one person saying they don't like it. Yeah. But Shaq, I could see that. Like, he is so... It's uncanny how well he is at being able to find the one person who will agree with him and just lock onto that one. Or find the one person who doesn't like their opinion and lock onto that. Like, at this point, he's got nothing else. I mean... He's just... I don't have a fucking schedule. The One Piece is gotta wait till Friday. I don't know, is this one of the lighter, I think this is one of the lighter, Thursday, Need for Speed Unbound live stream. Doubtful. One Piece Odyssey demo. Oh no! No, 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 no! Friday Night Fights is coming back. No. No Friday. Like, oh my. Think about that for 1 second. That shows how dire this situation is. He's trying to bring back Friday Night Fights because he's got nothing. Nothing. He doesn't have a goddamn thing, and he is just like, oh, you know, I gotta do this. Yeah, Friday Night Fights. Oh. And the problem is nobody's going to restream it. You know, I don't think Ann restreams. Ann doesn't restream Friday Night Fights no more. I don't think Peace is going to do it. Oh, he might. I don't know. But he's been basically doing the Warzone. So, I mean... I think it must be to try to get Jack Raxer to come back. It has to be. Because... Yeah, like, that's the thing. Everybody, and I was like, because that was the thing. The last Friday Night Fight stream, Jax didn't come back. I don't think he came back. I don't remember him coming back for the Street Fighter 6 beta. It's so weird watching this guy just be like, we can double check. Oh, yeah. See if I do a... All right, so we dropped a big one. Uh-huh. So November? It looks like November might be the last time. Yeah, I think he hasn't been back since November. But yeah. Oh, I do hope Jax is fully escaped. Then it's gonna be like another fucking, you know, Street Fighter, you know, fighting collection. It's like, what the fuck? Like, who really likes these? Because it's literally nothing goes on. You don't actually get any matches. And you're just basically wasting time for everybody just to talk to you, because it's like, let's throw that guy. Like, man, there's nothing. Oh no. This is so terrible. What the like, he has this to basically tell people right in front of the fucking intro. One, this looks bad. Like, who? Like, I don't even think Dax Bullshit made this. Somebody else made this for him. Like, look at it. The whole thing had his shoulders at odd heights and all that shit. But literally had to have an intro for the intro. And I love that it's still literally the green screen shit he did. Like, look at that. Like, when he moves this stuff, you could just see his shirt hiking up. You know, really kind of a thing of that you might want to go up another size.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we are busy having fun down here on Level 1. How is everyone today? It is Monday, the 9th of January, 2023. And ladies and gentlemen, officially I can say today, we are moving into the new gaming year, new content, and basically everything refreshed. And what I mean by that is, number one, obviously the setting is refreshed just by looking at how everything looks here on the podcast. New lighting,
look that great,
new decorations, new attitude. Okay, maybe the attitude's the same, but, you know, everything else
you're
is
still the king of hate,
stuff,
Phil.
right? But in addition to all of that, as of yesterday, we officially wrapped up all of the lingering playthroughs of 2022. God of War Ragnarok, Pokemon Scarlet, and I even did my annual year-end series yesterday. If you did not have a chance to check it out yet,
it's January 9th.
It's live on DSP Gaming, both the most disappointing games and the best games of 2022 countdown. They're both live here. 2 videos. They're each about 90 minutes long. Thanks so far. You know, first 18 or so hours, views are decent, which is great.
Decent. Wow, that's not
of engagement on those videos. You know, likes. Thank you for that. And
decent's not good, Phil.
Continue to enjoy, because I love doing that every single year.
Like, let's be honest, that decent really is not good.
The end of all the lingering content, and now we're moving into new stuff. Today, particularly, is a really special podcast, because today we're going to be going through the game release schedule for 2023 so far. And being that it's only the 9th of January,
only the 9th?
Admittedly, there's not a heck of a lot that's really lined up yet. As you know, when we get further into the year,
oh my God,
the gaming landscape will change.
So maybe you should
way more solid release dates for a lot of the games that a lot of people are very interested in.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been like, oh, we finally finished all the other stuff. It's like, maybe you should have held out on a few of them. I mean, this would be the great time to go back to shit that you didn't see, like Bayonetta 3 or whatever the fuck. But no, just basically just limp along with nothing and just add Friday Night Fights to really show that you got jack and shit. Divinity 2, yeah. Oh, he won't ever touch Divinity 2 again
this year. But in the meantime, you know,
I
had a chance
waiting
to go through the game
his
release schedule. I made a list of the games that I am most interested in playing this year. We're going to go through that live together today on the Level 1 podcast.
I'm What's this
to
shit?
Your feedback. Number one, are these the games
okay,
that you
my
interested
feedback,
in hearing
climb
me,
out,
play,
jump out a window in Minecraft.
Number two, did I miss any? Right? Maybe I'm misinformed on some of these games. I'm not sure. Okay, so we'll see. Let's
don't
figure it
care.
out
You
together.
don't take
Okay,
anybody's
let's work on this
feedback
together
into-
today. This is the first step of looking into the new year. All the new games coming out. I'm happy that I'm finally getting into this because, no exaggeration, the last week, almost every stream, someone would come on stream and say, Phil, what are you playing this month? What are you playing next month? Are you looking forward to this game? What's your most anticipated game? And I was like, I can't answer any of this. I don't have the information. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Well, now I can look at it. All right? So now we can get excited for the future, okay? Now, in addition, today we're even starting a brand new game playthrough, which is nice.
Bill,
It's
you
good to
should
starting
not
up
be
something new,
excited
fresh,
for
and
the
different.
future.
With Need for Speed
The
Unbound.
future for
This
you
a new
is
Need for
not
Speed game
that
actually
good.
came out last month, in early December, but most people glossed over it because it came out in the midst of so many high-profile new releases that were taking priority.
How do you know
that
most
people
people
didn't even
did
look
that?
at it? The game apparently reviewed well. You know, people who had actually played it and reviewed it said that it was quite a good game, but it didn't sell well. It sold so poorly that within 1 week they had already discounted the
I'm
game
gonna
by a
turn Phil off
third.
since it's your
And
birthday.
right
Okay,
now you can get it
you have a
digitally. I think
happy
it's 40
birthday,
bucks,
wet floor.
even though it was supposed to be a full-on
Order some
$60
Chinese
release.
food.
So that's pretty crazy.
Yum, 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 yum,
that you know it really got forgotten. Now here's the thing. I'm playing it
You have
on
you
EA
have a
Play,
good birthday.
which is the preview program for EA that's under Game Pass Ultimate. That means that I get a 10-hour demo of the game. We're going to play it today and probably play it one more time later in the week just to give it a fair shake.
I
Play
mean,
it like 6 hours. Let's see.
Look, he won't
after we
even
do that,
buy
if you like
these
it or not.
games.
If
It's
I
like,
like it, if
this
you
is
like it,
what's
while enjoying
killing
it,
your
then I could
channel,
probably
Phil.
purchase it and continue playing it as a full playthrough. But if we played a couple sessions and we end up not really liking it or whatever, it doesn't resonate with the audience, doesn't resonate with me or both, then we don't have to ever play it ever again. And that's a good thing that we get this trial opportunity. So let's see what happens. And by the way, yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Jasper Kitty is available in the office today if you would like to join us. As you can see, this is his first time in the office with the new setup. He's never seen the ring light before. He's definitely seen the ambient lighting behind, but he's never seen it in the, basically we're kind of in the dark, you know. The only lighting in the office are the screens that are on and the ring light. So
Hey, it's Ramirez 19.
I'm gonna play with my bottle cap. Of all the things here, he finds the one thing he can like boop like a cat toy. So he'll be here. On and off, I'm sure. It's up to him if he wants to stay in the office or if he wants to leave. You know, I don't control
Actually,
him.
leave Judgy
I leave the
alone.
door
Judgy
open
is
on
good.
days when he's available, and
No,
he does
not
what he wants.
Judgy.
We'll see what he does today. If he
Not
feels like
Judgy.
like hanging out with us or not.
Look at the data.
He
Look at
loves
the
being on
data.
chair.
Look at the
He looks
data.
pretty cool with the ring light, actually. Jasper, you're very photogenic with this new lighting. You are. You're a very photogenic kitty. Here he comes.
Like, this.
What is it? What is it?
It's really bad.
He's sniffing my beard. Jasper, what is your most anticipated game of 2023?
Sniffing your beer? You have a beer?
See, he can't answer either because we have to go through the game schedule today. How's he going to tell you
He's
what
a
he
cat.
wants to play
He can't answer.
or watch me play until we know what games are coming out? So I'm glad
Frosty
that
Beats, he's playing that for
he's
Slayer.
reserved his
That's
judgments
very
just
much
like
for
me until
Slayer.
we have some information.
He
He's a very
wants
smart
Slayer
cat,
to open up
Okay.
his wallet,
Anyway.
his Velcro wallet. And just go, yayo.
Ladies and gents, this is going to be a good podcast, I feel. It's going to be a fun, relaxing, interactive time.
Fun?
And I welcome you all here. We have over 200 people in climbing already. Thank you guys very much for joining me this morning. I hope you're all having a good week. What we'll do is we'll go through the game or the schedule for the week so you know what to expect coming
I'm
up.
watching Phil.
And because we did have a few kind of shifts of the schedule a little bit. We had to shuffle things around just a little bit because of me, I guess, getting dates wrong. You know, I'll take responsibility for it at this point. I'm probably just
Oh, you
old
will?
I wrote down the wrong dates for some of the games coming out this week.
Mark the fucking
So,
calendar. She's
all
going
right,
to take
wanna do that?
responsibility
Let's get that out
for
of the way.
something.
Let's talk about what I'll be doing this week so you guys know. And then, likely, we will do... I have one game news story to talk about today, actually. It's actually a pretty good one. I don't know if you guys heard it. It was only announced like an hour ago. It's about Microsoft. They're going to do a press conference later this month that apparently will talk about all their new games. So I'll talk about that in a little bit. And
What
then we'll
new
do the game
games?
schedule, and then we'll go from there. You know, maybe we'll have time for Q&A at the end of the show. We'll see.
Of course you will,
Okay,
Phil.
so let's do this, guys. So let's talk today, Monday the 9th. First stream, obviously, we're doing the Level 1 podcast. Adieu. But after this, Need for Speed Unbound premieres, 3 hours of gameplay. First time I played a racing game in years. If I remember correctly, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, I want to say the last driving/racing game that I played was Forza Horizon 5, and that was 2 years ago.
No, it wasn't, Phil.
I think it was just when I got my Xbox Series X, and I was curious to see
I
how
think
it was
you
gonna
played
look,
it
and looked
earlier
great.
than that.
But you know, back then, I was using my old capture setup, and I remember the footage was kind of choppy for you guys. Hopefully with this new
Blaming
capture
the
device,
old
it won't be as-
capture setup and
Here's
not
the
the
thing.
streamer.
There's a trade-off with everything. So here's what people are telling me now about the new capture device that I've been using for about a week. Frame rate, way better. When I'm doing games like Call of Duty,
Yeah, I want to say it was
or
like
anything that has
December
a
of
lot action going on, the frame
2021 or
rate
some
is
shit
looking
like
much
that.
improved for my old capture device. It doesn't stutter or chop up as much as it used to. But what I'm being told is, in those times of high action, to compensate for the lack of stuttering, the graphics basically pixelate more and get more blurry. So I guess the question is, what's the lesser of two evils? All right.
Turn your bitrate down.
Is it to have a higher frame rate and a little bit of blurriness with the action, or is it to have a jarring frame rate that goes when and stutters a lot during action and freezes and unfreezes during action, but the actual detail in the picture looks better? I'm not sure. I think that the current capture device overall, I've gotten pretty much
sometimes flickering,
mostly positive feedback. I would say it's about a 90-10
what it is
split.
I think it's judging.
90% of people
it's judging flickers. His webcam is trying to color correct.
10% are actually complaining and saying they actually preferred the better visuals. And you know what it might always be? Some people don't watch at 60 frames. Some people have never watched me at 60 frames per second, even though I broadcast at
60
it.
frames.
They maybe
Shut
only
the
watch
fuck up
30
about
frames,
the 60
so for
frames a
them,
second.
they're not even seeing the benefits. You know what I mean? HoboX says it's always done that. YouTube is aggressive with bitrate unless you turn it up to 20K. Fair enough. But HoboX, we are talking about
20 what? What? 20K bitrate? I don't not want 20. I mean, fucking hell. Like, Phil, your problem is your bitrate is too high for your upload. So you're capping yourself. Put your bitrate back down to maybe, 6 or 7K and you should be fine. 20K bitrate. Nobody needs 20K bitrate unless they're streaming maybe in 4K.
The capture device. Like, I'm talking about the raw videos I'm watching on my PC. I'm not talking about, I watched it back on YouTube and YouTube converted it and the compression ruined the video. That is true. You're absolutely right in that regard, that the compression always kind of messes with YouTube videos. But I'm talking about just the raw footage. I noticed the difference, okay? So,
but Phil,
it's cool because, you're watching God of War.
Stream.
And I'm in the middle of God of War Ragnarok, and I'm fighting, a big Berserker battle, and there's all these effects. Previously, what would happen is as soon as I went to the Berserker battle and things got crazy, it was choppy, 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 choppy. Now, it's smooth, but kind of a little bit blurry. Anyway, in general, you guys seem to like it. I'm very curious. Today, we're playing a racing game, right? We're playing Need for Speed. This will be a direct test of the quality of the capture. We will see. You guys let me know what you think. Please be honest. Do you think it's better? Do you think it's worse than what it used to be?
I think your setup's much worse.
I think with any game with a high frame rate, it's just going to look better. Like, I just recently played Street Fighter 6's beta, and I feel like when we finally get to play the next wave of the beta, or the final game in June, that this capture device will do it a lot more justice, because it's not going to be chopping up constantly, okay? Anyway, so that's today's main gameplay stream, Need for Speed Unbound. Let's test it out, 3 hours of gameplay, all right? And let's go from there, see how it goes, all right? Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Yes, ladies and gents, more Warzone 2.0 action. You guys have been loving the Warzone. I've been getting better at Warzone. Seems like every time I play it now, I'm making top 10.
Matt Damage,
last time I had multiple top 10 placings. You guys are enjoying the bounty system where you challenge me to complete a certain level of challenges, whether it's surviving a certain amount of time, getting a certain number of kills during a match, etc.
Because
it's worked out well. So let's see how it goes tonight. Maybe I'll finally get my second win. I don't know. Actually, didn't I get my first win exactly 1 week ago? I think I did. I think my first
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
We'll find out tonight, okay? Tomorrow's schedule had to be mixed up a little bit. And this one, I fully take the blame for.
Matt Damage, I do believe he's got like only a 10 megabit upload limit. I think he wants to put 14K in his bitrate. I think it really is his upload that is causing these problems.
It actually comes out later in the week. Okay, so what we need to do is flip the script a little bit, all right? So tomorrow, the main gameplay stream will be the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake. Where are we in Resident Evil 1 Remake? I've been playing it for a little over a week. On and off, it's balanced every other day, but it's been nice streams. So I think we're at this point where I want to say we're 8 to 9 hours in. Let me check quick. We're 9 hours in. And at this point, we're back in the mansion for the second time, but this is where the game has actually really ramped up the difficulty. Because now you've got so many enemies. All right, like literally so many enemies that can do so much damage, insta-kill you if you're not careful. And it happened yesterday where I was playing last night, and I played, get this, an hour and 20 minutes in, and an enemy insta-killed me, and I didn't have any ink ribbon, so I didn't save. I had to redo all that gameplay, all right?
Phil,
it's rough.
And Phil, we found out
we're making progress.
In Yamamoto's restream.
I was need to finish up the mansion. So there's a little underground area I got to go to. I got to enable an elevator.
Yeah, he's not doing a Chris run.
There's a kitchen, and you got to go back up again.
Yeah, he did nothing. He's done nothing, and that's the thing. Well, it's because he wastes all the ribbons.
And a couple more
like,
puzzles
dude,
and things.
hold on to like 2 or 3 ribbons just in case
to wrap up the mansion. Then we got to go open up the lab. Once you go to the lab, this is the final area of the game. Roughly an hour for the lab, I would think. And then we got the final challenge, the final boss, and all of that. And that's the end. So I think with the major
slower
stream
than
tomorrow, we
molasses
should
in
be able to wrap
January
up
when it
Resident
comes to
Evil 1
gaming.
Remake. If we end up beating it a little bit on the earlier side, maybe we'll just do a little bit of open Q&A. We'll relax with each other. Whatever, okay? Then tomorrow
Open
night,
Q&A. Oh my
since
god.
obviously I screwed up the schedule, what I would like to do is check out the One Piece Odyssey demo. Now, I hope that this demo exists, and the reason I say that is I couldn't find it anywhere on Xbox. But people are telling me, no, this demo exists. There's a demo of One Piece Odyssey. It goes live tomorrow. It's a 2-hour demo. And what happens is you play this demo, and your game files save, and then if you buy the game on Friday when it actually comes out on the 13th, then your progress carries over to the to the main game.
You die.
So, oh my god, excuse me. I'm really sorry.
Die.
Exploding here on stream. I'm very sorry, everybody. So,
oh, if only you would actually
yes,
explode.
I would definitely like
I
to
don't know
play
it's on-
One Piece Odyssey's 2-hour preview.
I don't know if it's on
tomorrow night the
Xbox.
late
I don't
stream.
have an Xbox.
And obviously,
I
that's
saw
going
it
to give us an
on
idea of exactly
PlayStation.
how the
That might
game's
be
going to play and everything. And I think I'm pretty sold we're going to love it. It's a turn-based, classic, Japanese-style RPG. I love JRPGs. You guys know that. It's One Piece, which is one of the most popular anime/manga franchises of all time. One of the longest running, if not the longest running of all time. And the cool thing about this, it's a standalone plot. It's not
You didn't play
continuous in the timeline of One Piece that you already know.
Xenoblade Chronicles
So therefore,
3?
it's not like, okay, it's the 15th Dragon Ball game where they're going to be doing the same plot line where Vegeta lands and he has to fight Vegeta, but then he goes to Namek, and then they have to fight Frieza, and then after that they go back to Earth, and then there's the Cell games. No, it's not like that. It's
Bill? Who cares? Like, here's the thing. Bandai Namco demands that they make, they got to make, Bandai Namco basically is under a thing from Toei. They gotta make one Dragon Ball game a year at least, or else you lose your license. And besides, Dragon Ball Fighters, great fucking game. Dude, I've seen, it's really good fighting game. You don't want to hear that.
supposed to be something new and different. Okay, so that's what I like about it. It's something original.
And yeah,
and
he
fun
doesn't
that we
like
can all
One Piece.
experience
He's
together.
doing this literally for
so
Slayer.
hopefully the demo does come out tomorrow,
So
and if
Slayer
it does,
will
we'll
open
play
up
that
his
on the
wallet
late
and
stream.
give him money.
Now, worst case scenario, let's say the demo doesn't actually come out. We'll do some Street Fighter. We'll do some old school throwback Street Fighter on a whim as a late night stream. Or maybe if you guys don't want that, we could do a random late night multiplayer stream of Call of Duty, regular multiplayer instead of Warzone.
Bill,
Okay, I know
you
some
have
people have been
Crisis
craving that
Core
recently.
on your Switch.
Well, let's see what
Use
happens. If
that.
the demo's out, that's what we're going to be doing. Okay? My day off this week is Wednesday. I know this is a shorter streaming week, only a 5-day streaming week for me because I have some appointments that I made specifically for this week that could only be Wednesday. So that's why. When I come back on Thursday, the main gameplay stream will be more Need for Speed Unbound. And I feel like after 2 sessions, that'll be more than enough for us to make the judgment. Do I want to keep playing this game? Or
You can make
after
the
6 hours of
judgments.
gameplay,
Not
to be
us.
like,
We're not
nah,
making
it's just
no
not that
judgment.
good. Let's do something else instead.
Hey, still ran. How's
So
it
we'll do
going?
2 streams of it today and Thursday, and that'll determine if this is a game we want to continue or not, okay? Then Thursday night, more Warzone fun, Battle Royale action. Friday is the real premiere.
I get he doesn't want to
of
play
One
Crisis
Piece
Core on the
Odyssey.
Switch, but that's
So we will
bullshit.
play
Send
One
it
Piece
to him
Odyssey on Friday is the main
with
gameplay stream.
when he sent him
and
the
delve,
capture card.
into
To me, that's an
the
obligation.
main
You
story.
should do it.
Friday
He
night,
sent you in a
all right?
capture card.
Kind of up in the air.
A lot of
because
money.
Again, I could either do.
You
I
play
was
that
thinking
game.
of doing a return stream of Friday Night Fights because I haven't done old school Street Fighter now in over a month. And then when we did it last month, it was a one-time random thing. I would like maybe to do it again. I'm not saying we want to do Friday Night Fights every week. Just saying I'm kind of craving
Dax
fighting
Rax will
games.
come
And
back
maybe doing
to
a one-off
me.
late night stream of fighting game fun on Friday could be pretty neat. So that's what I'm thinking for Friday night. Now, for the weekend, I am going to start, all right, with whatever game you guys have voted for the Viewer's Choice playthrough. And it's going to become a major game in the rotation starting this weekend. So, I urge you, if you have not yet voted for what game you would like to see for the Viewer's Choice playthrough, to do so. If you've already voted, and you take a look at the results, and it looks like the game that originally you voted for doesn't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning, you may not realize this. There is the ability to change your vote on YouTube. I don't know why, but it's there. I really don't agree with it. I think if you vote, you vote. That'd be like saying, I want to vote for the Green Party.
I don't know that he did. At least not the second beta.
Oops, the Green Party has no chance of winning. Okay, I changed my vote to a different party. What? You already voted. But that's how YouTube works. You can change your vote at any time. I did check this morning, and it looks like The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is still in the lead by about 7% of the vote. Then, but right behind it is Fallout 3. Sadly, I hate to say it, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, Stardew Valley, and Subnautica Below Zero don't really look like they have a chance of winning unless there's an insane amount of flipped votes or new votes that come out of nowhere. It's definitely going to be Oblivion. Now, we got today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Those are the last days. Friday, essentially, I will announce the winner, and then we'll actually start playing the Viewer's Choice playthrough as the daytime stream this coming Saturday. All right? So,
would have to look
if you haven't voted yet, what are you waiting for? You can type exclamation point Viewer's Choice into the chat.
If I was fucking Gas Motion, I would be pissed that he basically said, oh, we're going to put it on the Viewer's Choice.
Watching this on demand,
I gave you that.
As many people tend to do.
You probably spent almost $100 sending that capture card over. You damn well play that goddamn game.
And vote.
This is a you do not. This is a
and that will be starting over the weekend.
FedEx fiasco.
Now, what I'm intending to do is alternate
was done
games,
so that Gas Motion wouldn't get too mad at him.
Sounds like the truck outside is really loud. The hell is that?
Adult,
I know Jasper threw me for a loop too.
Adult
Sweet.
ADD.
Did you guys hear that? Anyway.
No, because the microphone is set to only
God,
get from one direction. Jesus Christ, dude.
I hear it too, Jasper. There's a weird noise. God, he's leaving. I think he got scared. He's leaving the room. You could hear it? Weird squeaky metal noise outside. Anyway.
I can't hear it at all, Phil.
So, what was I saying? Oh, so here's the plan, okay?
I don't know, Sins,
this
if
week,
got
starting
the car
this weekend,
or not.
we're going to alternate. We're going to have 2 daytime stream games and 2 night stream games. What will the daytime and nighttime stream games be? I guess it'll be determined by popularity. What will be the more popular games? Need for Speed Unbound, if we choose to continue it, which we don't know if we're going to or not. One Piece Odyssey, right? I should probably count on my hand. One Piece Odyssey. Whatever the Viewer's Choice game ends up being, which right now looks like it'll be Oblivion, and Warzone. We're going to have those 4 games.
You need to put One Piece at night so that Slayer will be able to
works
give
well
money.
as a night stream and likely will continue. But the question is, which games should be daytime games? Which games should be a night stream game? Should we alternate? Should we have it that sometimes these games are day and sometimes they're night streams, right? I'm not sure. But let's see what happens this coming weekend. Now, we are about to go through the game release schedule on this very podcast for 2023. And you guys are going to see what games are coming up. And we're going to be able to talk about, gee, is this game interesting? Is that game interesting? You know, what is it that Phil should play? And then we can look at what else will be added to the schedule. Okay, but for now, I say the next 1 to 2 weeks, it looks like we kind of have a set schedule based on these games. Okay? Now, one other thing. This coming Sunday night, so not...
We can't play 2 Mario games at the same time.
Oh, yeah. So that would be... Let me see.
I remember, he didn't want to play Pokemon
14th?
Scarlet for a long time because he played
You know, I have a phone. Why don't I use it? It's pretty stupid, huh? You know, I got a phone with a calendar in it. Let me just pretend like I don't. And guess like an idiot. No, actually, it's going to be the 15th, okay? So this coming Sunday night, January 15th, there will be no late night stream, okay? Why will there not be a late night stream? That is the night that I'm going to film patron private react videos for the month. For those who don't know, I have a Patreon. Yeah. It's at patreon.com/darksidephil. People who pledge $50 or more each month get the rights for me to make a private react video or private Q&A video. No one's really asked for a private Q&A video in about a year, but last year there started a trend where people want private reacts, okay? So I believe this month I have to make 4 again. The sole purpose of that laptop is looking at chat. Being that each video is around 20 to 25 minutes long, it means I need about a 2-hour block, and so that
you should
Sunday
just shower
night,
before
15th,
you stream.
Will be me working on those private react videos for patrons, so no stream that night, but back to normal after that, okay? Now, it's not, last month, if you remember, I had like twice as many for the holidays. This month, we're kind of back to normal with the set amount of videos, all right?
I know Frosty Beats, actually,
because
what he does is he uses his
good.
TV,
I just want to do a quick reminder
and he uses the Xbox,
our members goal, because as you
either
can see,
Xbox or
we did
PlayStation
lose
app.
a few members overnight. Yesterday we were around 512, now we're down to 506.
YouTube app.
It happens, so
literally
memberships expire and
send
lapse,
it to the
it's all
TV.
good.
He does not watch it on the
if
computer.
If you were a channel member, you were enjoying it, you would consider renewing it. If you're someone who's never been a member before, I hope you would consider becoming a member. Maybe you're
what
a
he
regular
said.
of the
That's
channel,
what he
you want to
said.
Support it. I would hope that maybe you consider gifting some memberships. Memberships are great. Not only do they help support this channel ongoing.
for? I
with,
hope
support
this
of,
is the one thing that
a
actually
renewed
gets him out of
nature. That's kind of
hypnosis.
like consistent income.
Then he
for
can
me every
be
month.
in
But also,
jail for a
you
while.
get tons of benefits. A highlighted name in the chat and video comments. You get access to all of my emotes everywhere you post on DSP Gaming. A cool chat crown badge to show how long that you've been a
And what
supporter.
for?
You don't have to
How's
abide by
how's
the
your
slow
not
rules of the
watching
chat.
this
You can talk as
stream?
much as you'd like.
How's it going? Eat your Chinese food.
Access to
You get your egg
premium
rolls.
benefits such as
You get your hot and
high
sour soup.
priority for special
The
events.
wonton soup.
Members usually get to nominate games
and
and get
drop
them into
soup.
the final poll for any event right away, while everyone else has to contend with all the other people who nominate games. So that's a big advantage. Also, Ask the King is coming up this month. If you're not aware, this is my bi-monthly Q&A show where I answer all of your questions live. And usually
I'm
now,
super toxic.
the vast majority of questions that I take on the show are from members.
Makes sense. One of
okay?
my favorite
I'd
Pokemon's
say about
Bulbasaur.
80% of the
He's
questions
grass
are from
poison.
members, and then we take a few from my forums on DSPgaming.com and a few from my Twitter at They Call Me DSP.
Bill,
So,
what are you the king of?
behooves
Why is
you
it
to
Ask
become a
the
member,
King?
and you get
What
so
are you
many
the
cool
king
benefits. Maybe, again, if you just want to help out the channel, you want to give some memberships to people. People have gifted memberships enabled. Just a couple months
are you
ago,
the
we had
king
over
of?
1,000 members, so we've
King of
probably
hate?
got over 500 people waiting in the wings, ready to accept gifted membership.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Bulbasaur is my first starter.
So please consider it. Thanks in advance
love
to anyone who
Bulbasaur.
supports the channel. If we happen to hit 600
All the Gato
members
starters
at
are
any
good
point during
in their own
January,
way.
I'm doing a very special event next month on February 11th. That's a Saturday. It's DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash, a marathon where I'll be dressed up in NFL attire. I'm going to get some NFL accessories to actually have during the course of the stream as well. We're going to be trying out
Accessories?
snacks that people would basically eat when watching sports.
What accessories are
We're
you
talking
going to get?
some
You going to get
microwave or
CTE?
oven-style snacks that you can make at home, but I might even order a pizza during the live stream, maybe have a few beers, who knows. We're going to be playing some retro actual sports games on the Switch, and I'll be doing some reacting as
Venusaur
well.
is a
I'm going to
fucking
react
tank.
to old Super Bowl ads of yesteryear. And maybe
He's
even some other stuff, because
powerful.
people seem to be coming up with even more better ideas for what I could do during this event. But
if I remember
we have to
correctly,
hit the members goal of
he's
600
kind of a
members.
special
And to
ability
forewarn everyone,
tank.
we only have 2 more weeks to
Special
do it.
abilities.
Why? Because there was a large member bomb
Blastoise
here on
was
DSP
very
Gaming about
defense-oriented
2
tank.
weeks ago. It would have been
And Charizard's
December
just
like
power.
December 24th, Christmas Eve. And if we don't hit the members goal by January 24th, 100 members are going to expire. And then
Aw,
we're going to be too far away to
baby.
hit the goal. So we've had basically a little under 2 weeks to hit the goal. If you are considering becoming a member, supporting the channel, great time to do it. All right, let's get that rally. Let's get that going. And by the way, I also announced that if we do hit the Tier 1 members goal, and if people were looking to have a special, like, Tier 2 event, I would consider it. And likely the Tier 2 event would be a special React event that I would plan out with you guys, like reacting to another documentary or something like that. But we have to hit
Bill,
the Tier 1 goal first.
don't do this.
So we won't get there. I won't overpromise and underdeliver. I'll be more reserved this month, okay? There you go. All right. I've got one news story that I want to talk about, and then we're going to go through the game schedule, and then we're going to do shout-outs in that order, okay? So the one game news story I have for you all today, it's a very positive one. Microsoft has announced just this morning that likely on January 25th at 12 p.m. Pacific time, they are going to be doing a special live press event. Right now, they're calling it the Xbox Developer Direct, and it will feature content both from Xbox and Bethesda, but it's not official yet, meaning they haven't officially said, hey, this is it, and it's definitely on this date and time, and this is the name of it. They might change the date, they might change the name of it. But what the event is supposed to be is a roughly, I guess 1 hour is what they're assuming.
The member bomb is starting
feature.
already.
It's going to show games like Redfall, the Forza Motorsport series, Minecraft Legends, and probably more. And it's supposed to be an intimate look at the major games that are going to be coming for 2023. Apparently, this show is a direct response to the fact that Microsoft literally did not have any presence at the Game Awards last month. If you remember, in early December, the Game Awards had a lot of promotional stuff shown for upcoming games. Microsoft showed literally nothing. They weren't even there. So I guess they got a lot of flack for that. And so what they've been doing is trying to put together their own event to try to start hyping up their games for this year. And it's going to be late on this month. But again, no concrete confirmation yet
the rabbit.
from Microsoft.
I thought it was a rabbit.
We won't
I thought
know
the year
yet.
of the rabbit.
Well, we don't know yet exactly what to expect or when. Well, likely we will get an update within the next week or two, because obviously they're going to want to hype it up, right? Obviously they're going to want to, let people know what they're up to. So there you go. When we get more information about that, we'll talk about it. Will I do a live react? I don't know. I mean, it's at noon. So what I could even do is do my podcast, end it early, and do a live react with you guys, and then do maybe some gameplay
2019
after.
was
I don't
technically
know. We'll
Year of
think
the
about
Pig.
it. We'll think about it together. Okay. All right. All right. So with all that said, now
Microsoft's
guys,
gonna have a
it is
lot
time
of
for us to go through the game schedule for the year, and I need to emphasize a couple things. When I go through a game release schedule, all right, I only talk about games that have actual specific release dates. Why do I do this? Multiple reasons. Usually, again, as I just said, I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. The last thing I would want to do is get everyone's
Really, you're
hopes
the
up that I'm
rabbit,
going
but
to play a
he's
game around a certain
lot.
time
Yes,
and I
he
can't.
has.
In addition, I find it is a very fruitless endeavor to get hype over a game that does not have a solid release date. Because how many times have we seen games where we're all excited, we get pumped, and then they don't even come out the year that you're expecting? Case in point, God of War Ragnarok was supposed to come out originally like 2021. Then it was listed as like, you know, different times in 2022. And then finally, when did it come out? Late 2022. So imagine if 2 years ago, people were having me do my game release schedule and I was like, oh.
Bill, are you forgetting that COVID happened? That COVID caught a lot of problems, and also the fact that Christopher Judge, the actor who played Kratos, had a severe back injury and needed surgery, and that pushed development back a good bit. And you know, everybody. And the fact is that like you bitch about that, but it's like, Phil, like it worked out. Like nobody cares. One of my friends always said, do you want the game done quick or do you want it done right? Okay? Because the fact is that if they had pushed it in 2021, it wouldn't have looked that. It wouldn't have been as good as it was. I mean, probably not that many Nintendo games. I mean, it better be Tears of the Kingdom better be on there, Phil.
Oh, God of War Ragnarok, you know, early 2021. What would the point of that have been? You see? And that's why I don't do that. I wait for the actual...
Phil, nobody gives a shit about this stuff, okay? Things get delayed, okay? You know, games get delayed. It happens. It's okay. We don't care. Like, you're the only one who's bitching about this. Like, dude, I would have loved to have, Breath of the Wild 2 last year. But you know what? They delayed it a year. Okay, I will wait patiently. And I will play that motherfucking game. Once it comes out, I will play it until my Switch bleeds.
Solid release dates. Even if they say, oh, summer. Summer is not a release date. Winter is not a release date. Fall
30 series
is not
cars
a release
would
date.
just
That's
fix this, and
season.
now the 40.
That doesn't even mean the game's coming
and
out.
that's the
They
thing.
don't even know.
I have a 20
it's going to be
series.
ready. They're just
I don't know if I want to. If I'm going to upgrade, I'll probably upgrade to a 3090 right now. But I don't know when I'll do that. If I do
crash
that.
through my window any moment and arrest me. So they're finally on to me, guys. I'm sorry. All
I
the years
wish
I
you'd get
embezzled
arrested.
your money to make, methamphetamines in my garage.
Make what?
Here they are.
What? Say that again, Phil?
They're finally on to me, guys. I'm sorry. All the years that I embezzled your money to make, methamphetamines in my garage.
Meth. Phil, just say make meth. Just say make meth. Like, one, and besides, you're not smart enough to cook meth. And if you're cooking meth in your garage where you put your car, you're an idiot. Okay? You're going to blow yourself up.
Garage.
3080 creates
Here
buzz
they
and
are.
audio whenever you play a game. I'm on 2070 myself. And that's
Wait, what's
fine.
that? It sounds like the choppers are leaving. I guess they got the wrong address. Okay.
Not
So
funny.
anyway, without further
First
ado,
Game Freak took 2
everyone
3 years
here,
to develop games
let us
and
go
crunching out
through
in 9 months.
the game
But
release
Fleur,
dates
I
for
completely
2023
agree.
so far.
I
And I'm gonna tell you
love
which games
Scarlet
I'm interested in
Violet,
playing or
but
not. Some of these games I'm going to
they
mention are
really
notable
need to
games that I'm
take
actually
their
not even
time.
interested in. All right, but I'm going to tell you why.
Fine graphic stories, but
So
frame rate issues.
let's start with this week.
I feel like
this
they
week,
really
the major release
just
this week
take your
is
time.
One Piece
It's
Odyssey. It comes out
okay.
this Friday, January 13th.
You know, have
As
it
I've
so
already
that you
stated,
have,
yes, I am going to be doing
you want to do a year and a half.
demo, hopefully, of it tomorrow night.
You know, do
and then
2
we're gonna be
games.
starting off my major
You
playthrough of it this
you
coming
have
Friday.
2
All right, so
dev
that's a given.
companies.
That's
You
my
do,
first major new
you
game
know,
of the
like
year.
your Legends Arceus
The next notable
one
game will
year,
be Fire Emblem
one
Engage,
time.
which comes out January
And a
20th.
year and a
That's 1
half
week
later,
from this Friday. And the answer is no. I'm not going to be playing it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
You might say, why not?
Since
Okay?
I don't
Well, I have a
feel
very
like
good answer
I need
for
to
this.
upgrade. This
In fact,
is
I have multiple
good.
levels of answer for this. Number one, because I'm already going to be playing multiple RPGs. We're going to have One Piece going, and it looks like we're going to be starting up either Oblivion or Fallout 3 this coming weekend, which is the viewer's choice playthrough. That's 2 RPGs. There's absolutely, positively no way ever I could play 3 RPGs at once. It would never work. My viewership would tank. People would say you're not doing enough variety. It would basically be a disaster. I'm not stupid enough to think that I could do 3 RPGs at once. That's number one.
You are pretty stupid.
Number
though.
2. Excuse me. Sorry about that. The Fire Emblem games are infamously long. The last Fire Emblem game that I played lasted so long, it ended up going an entire like summertime and continued even further into the year. And we basically, it was so ridiculous. Which is fine if you're only playing a Fire Emblem game and maybe you don't have anything else to do. But as you guys know, I'm a variety content creator.
I do like that they
Oblivion, which is likely going to be an insanely long playthrough. The last thing that I need right now is
the
another
One
game
Piece
that's going to take us 7 months to beat.
It's
And then
not.
certainly, last but not least,
It's not going to be. Oh, it's the friends you made along
universe
the
of
way.
Fire Emblem
Fuck that
to
shit.
the universes of, say, the Elder Scrolls or One Piece. I would much rather play a One Piece game and an Elder Scrolls game over a Fire Emblem game. Only because first of all, One Piece, we haven't done any games of One Piece in a long time. Yes, we dabbled with that One Piece Pirate Warriors game last year for like a session or two.
3060
We beat
Ti
up some
in
guys.
October. Okay, I hope that works well
Previous
for
to
you.
that, we've almost never, ever played a One Piece game. And I know what a fan base it has.
For my setup,
I'm excited.
For a long time, it was the CPU that was causing the.
Obviously, I like Elder Scrolls. I love Skyrim.
Now the CPU is new,
and this will be my opportunity to actually delve into
fucking butter.
a Elder Scrolls game that I never got very far in. I'm much more interested in those than Fire Emblem. So, Fire Emblem Engage. I'm well aware it comes out on the 20th. I'm well aware tons of people will be playing it. I'm well aware that people will be saying, Phil, why on earth are you playing such and such a game and such and such a game and not Fire Emblem? I already gave you your answers. So when people say, Phil, why aren't you playing Fire Emblem Engage? I'm going to say, check out the Level 1 podcast, January 9th.
GameCube is amazing.
I already answered your question. I'm not going to give you...
Don't insult the Nintendo GameCube. That thing's an amazing... That was an amazing console, all right? I played so many good games on that. Wind Waker. It had Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. Fuck, Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door was one of my favorite RPGs. I love that game. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Like, dude, it's and honestly, I'll say this, in my opinion, its controller, one of the most comfortable controllers I've ever played. It just slides into my, I'm like, and oh my God, I almost said Smash Brothers Melee. One of the best Smash Brothers games. Love it. Bulbasaur. And and Bulbasaur agrees with me. Hey, Winfield. Like, oh yeah, Cat agrees with me. F-Zero GX. There was a lot, like, yes, I understand, like, it was a smaller disc, but it has Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime.
You a timestamp, I'm going to make you watch the entire, like, 2-hour show to get your answer.
You're going to make me
there
watch?
You go. Okay.
You're going to take my eyes open like I'm fucking Malcolm McDowell?
34 minutes in to the January 9th Level 1 podcast. That's where you'll get your answers on why I'm not playing Fire Emblem Engage. Okay? There's your timestamp.
Luigi's Mansion? Oh, Luigi's Mansion. That's a good game, too.
Let's continue. The next new release
yeah, that was like, wasn't that the launch title?
And it's coming out
that
January
was so
24th.
good. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion.
So
You're just like, Luigi gets to play. Yay.
2 weeks from this Tuesday. So 2 weeks from tomorrow. Okay? Now, I will be honest with everyone. I folled this game for a couple of years.
So many good games on
when
the GameCube.
was first shown on the internet, a lot of people thought
I actually got
I
had the GameCube
Final Fantasy 16 is a completely separate game.
Twilight
This game
Princess.
has, in my opinion, pretty impressive graphics.
I think it's a better port than the Wii version.
Like, after looking at the game, and seeing the plot, the protagonist, everything it's about, it doesn't really interest me. Now, I know some people would have issue with that. Like, but Phil, you used to always play every new release. How dare you say you're not finding any appeal in a...
Look at his hairline. Like, the left side of his widow's peak looks to be lower than the right side. It's not even, buddy. Just cut it. Cut it. All right, cut it real short. It happens. It's okay. All right, if you cut it real short, you'll get some laughs, but you know what? Things will move on. You're a guy. This is what happens with guys. Okay? I know I gotta be. One day I might look in the shower and see, oh, that's a lot of hair. Oh dear, it's time. Whereas like it's time for me. It's like, okay, well, that's what it is.
A new release. Don't you know it's your absolute responsibility as a streamer and a content creator? You must play every new game, and if you don't play Forspoken, you are a irresponsible jackass. I'll never forgive you, and I'm actually going to come to your house and throw eggs and toilet paper at it.
I wouldn't throw the toilet paper. Just throw eggs.
Well, first of all, what I would say is if you try, you're going to get arrested because I live in a private community. But number two,
Really?
I
You
feel
think
like I
that's
do
gonna
have
be a
the right
problem?
to
Then
pick
someone
and
will
choose
get a
the games
code
that
and just
appeal
go
to me,
bloop.
all right? And taking a look at the landscape of games coming out in January, I'm just going to be honest, I don't think this game appeals to me. Maybe it does appeal to a certain audience. I don't think I'm that audience for whatever reason. I don't know. You know, sometimes, you know, a game like this that's it's
Some sugar
intriguing, you don't know what it's
cubes.
going to be. But for me, it's kind of like,
You have
not
corn
very
cobs
impressed,
and sugar
all
cubes
right?
for
Now,
his
here's
wife.
the deal. Let's say Forspoken comes out on January 24th.
You can just hop the
People
fence.
start playing it, or maybe a few days
Like,
ahead. The early reviews come out. People are
Unless
like,
the fact is,
oh my god, I
I
can't believe it. It's one of the best games in years.
it's just a regular
you know,
fence, Phil.
Holy shit. I can't, you know.
And
Wow.
if they know
that's the
somebody
case,
else,
then I'll play it. All right.
yeah, Aqua
But
Saver,
right now,
I got
there's this
Bulbasaur
big
just
air of
vibing.
uncertainty around this game. No one really knows exactly what it's going to be or what to expect. A lot of people are speculating
It's a
probably
very
not gonna
relaxing
be that
gift.
good, or anything too special. So we'll see. Well, the way I
He's-
say it is, I know it comes out on the 24th
He's been one of my
January.
favorites ever since I
Aware of
first
the
played
game,
Gen 1.
But I'm just not interested or impressed at this point. It could change, and if that changes, great. Maybe I'll check it out, but I'm not committing to it because right now I don't seem too interested in it. All right? Fair enough? Okay. What I am interested in is the Dead Space remake coming out January 27th. I would say, you know, after One Piece Odyssey, yeah, the next real game that I'm majorly interested in is the Dead Space remake on January 27th. Why? Two reasons. Number one, I am indeed a huge fan of the Dead Space games. They were some of my favorite survival horror games of that console generation. Even
love the
Dead
Dead
Space 3,
Space
which
2
I feel
demo?
did lose its horror factor and scare factor because it was a co-op shooter, I still love the franchise. I was incredibly sad when Visceral Games was basically shut down by EA, and it looked like that was the end of this kind of horror game. But now we've got the original dev team of Dead Space making
EV
Callisto
Vulpix,
Protocol,
yeah,
which we
that's...
just played, and I want to directly compare that with how this new dev team does with the remake of Dead Space, all right? It's actually, for me, I kind of feel like it's going to be head-to-head, you know, direct competition between Callisto Protocol and Dead Space Remake. Which will do better, which will do worse, I honestly don't know. That's what I want to find out, all right? So absolutely on January 27th, it's the Dead Space Remake. I'll be checking it out. Now, I was told there is a new SpongeBob game coming out at the end of January called SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake. Supposedly it comes out January 31st, but I couldn't find 100% confirmation on that. Like,
Yeah, that
someone had told me about
so
this and I
weird.
wrote the date
He
down, but then when I
treats
went
the
and I
rest
started
of the
searching
world's
game release
fucking
dates,
hood. It's
I
like,
didn't really
dude,
see it, like, listed concretely
just
anywhere.
ain't how it is.
So I don't know if this is correct or not. If there is a new SpongeBob game at the end of
Maybe
January and you
you're
guys
too
are
far
interested
away.
in seeing me play it, I would consider it. It's a maybe. But number one, I certainly don't want to commit to it if I don't know what it is. And I, you know, like I said, I couldn't really find a concrete confirmation of what the game is or when it's coming out. So I guess we'll do a play it by ear attitude. And if you guys have any more concrete information about this, I'd be all ears
Why is he
about
playing a
it. to learn about
SpongeBob game? Because he's a children's
it. I also don't know
entertainer.
what it is. Is it going to be like Battle
That's
for
what it
Bikini Bottom,
is.
which I played the remastered version of many years ago, or would it be something new and different? I don't know what it is.
It wasn't.
Right?
I don't think it was many
there you
years
go.
ago you played the
Okay.
Bikini Bottom game.
It is the sequel for Battle for Bikini Bottom? Oh. If it is the sequel, then I want to play it. I like Battle for Bikini Bottom. I actually thought it was a pretty good game. Pretty solid action platformer. You know, this will be a more modern one. Okay, let's continue. So now we head into February, all right? Admittedly, this year is nothing like last year. If you remember last year, starting in February and heading all the way through April, it was like a gaming blitz. It was like giant game, giant game, giant game, giant game, and even between the giant games, there were mid-sized to small games. It was just insano overload, all right? This year is not so much like that, and let's go through it. So February, the first game I'm interested in, Hogwarts Legacy, comes out February 10th. Yes, I can confirm with all of you, I'm very interested in playing Hogwarts Legacy. No, I'm not going to get into political discourse about how J.K. Rowling apparently gets into arguments with trans people and stuff all the time. I don't care. I don't give a shit about any of that. I'm not part of it. I want to enjoy a game at face value for what it is and enjoy the Harry Potter universe. I've never played a Harry Potter game before, so this would be my first opportunity to do so. I absolutely am not going to involve myself with this bullshit. I absolutely refuse. And I'll just tell you right now, if people try to start bringing up this kind of dumb shit,
yeah,
during the streams, you're not going to be here very long.
You want to be like a
That's not what the
fucking
game's about,
ally,
that's
and
not
then
what
you
streams are
start,
about, and people who want to mesh the two,
like, I don't
because they have
care.
fucking agendas, are not going to be around to spread that agenda much longer. Okay, so
I'm sorry, what? No, we're gonna go to regular speed. We're gonna hear that again. Like,
and by agendas are not about. That's not what the streams are about. And people who want to mesh the two just because they have fucking agendas, the game is about. That's not what the stream. During the streams, you're not going to be here very long. I absolutely refuse. And I'll just tell you right now, if people try to start bringing up this kind of dumb shit, during the streams, you're not going to be here very long. because that's not what the game is about. That's not what the streams are about. And people who want to mesh the two, just because they have fucking agendas, are not going to be around to spread that agenda much longer. Okay?
Yet remember, in his pre-stream slideshow, he talks about how he's a proud ally. Bill, that is some fucking bullshit, dude. Like, that's some fucking bullshit.
So, and by the way, that goes both ways. Because I know there's some people who are like, oh, I support J.K. Rowling. There's others who are, I completely hate J.K. Rowling. I don't care how you feel about J.K. Rowling. The game's not made by J.K. Rowling. Okay? So we could just separate that. The art from the artist. The artist didn't even make the game. All right? So just cut that shit out right now. Okay, so, yes, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy.
It's Harry Potter.
Yes,
all of Harry Potter is getting hit because J.K. Rowling won't shut the fuck up about and just keep your opinions to yourself.
It's actually just Hogwarts. It's the universe, the wizarding world, but
yeah,
it doesn't have the Harry Potter plotline, which I like. I like the fact that,
actually,
again, like I said, with the One Piece game, it's not you just going through the same plots. It's not the same characters. Instead, it's kind of like its own unique deal, and I like that about it. All right, you know, what will the choosing hat choose? What school will it choose for me? Right? How many?
Oh, we gotta figure out what it's gonna be.
Imaginaris Contortum.
People hate more than anything is a fake. Yeah,
I know,
like he fake ass ally. I like. Listen, I'm not gonna play that game. I kind of wish J.K. Rowling would have shut the fuck up.
It should be good. Obviously, if the playthrough sounds anything like what I just said, it's gonna be comedy gold. So I'm excited for that coming out February.
I get it if you're
okay,
not for trans, but I'm just like, dude.
So then, if we hit the membership goal.
We don't,
for this month of 600 members, my actual Super Bowl bash would be the next day. It would actually be Saturday, February 11th. That would be the day of my marathon. I actually put it in here so I would have it ingrained in my head.
You did call it. It's like, I remember.
I would love that. I would love to do it, but we got to have some movement on members.
Yeah, he has to talk about it.
Members,
I don't get why.
memberships to make that happen. Okay. The next game in February, honestly, that looks interesting to me.
It's just
is Atomic Heart,
whether you're on the left or the right, you just kind of let that shit slide.
Man, what's the word? Like almost like a Frankenstein's Army
unless it's a political
shooter. I've seen a lot about this on the internet over the last few years, but honestly, I don't know. We never saw much concrete information, just a few preview videos of it.
My thing is,
but that's supposed to be coming out on the 21st, the same day.
If you ain't hurting nobody,
Dragon, Ishin.
This
is
a
spin-off game of the Yakuza franchise.
I don't care.
Where basically you're playing as the characters from the Yakuza games, but it's set in feudal Japan. So they've all, instead of Yakuza crime bosses, they're now like samurai, and you know what I mean? Like stuff like that, bandits, and they're fighting each other. It's kind of an interesting premise, a what-if premise. What if Yakuza
since that
now, originally, this was a PS3 game for many years ago,
else, and if it's
it did very well in Japan, but never got ported anywhere else. They're finally porting it worldwide, and it's coming out on the 21st.
Either one of those things, if it ain't consenting, it ain't adults. No. It's consenting adults.
Then
it's not
you're
my.
not aware,
and
I'm only putting this on my calendar for information purposes.
What you do.
The PlayStation VR 2 is releasing on February 22nd. And so you'll be hearing about certain games like
if you're gonna hurt somebody,
Horizon,
you have a safe word.
VR game coming out. It's like Heart of the Mountain or something it's called or something like that.
He's gonna
with a few others as well.
Play that like a dragon.
Do I actually foresee any game on PSVR 2 being a must-play killer app? No. Am I getting PSVR 2? No. I got PSVR 1.
Popping, hanging and banging.
And I will say this: I don't feel like I got
pineapple juice
with the PSVR 1. All right, I'm actually happy I got PSVR 1, and here's why. It was a unique time in history where VR was being hyped up massively in the mainstream gaming media. They were claiming that VR was the future, that was going to change games. Okay, every piece of media was saying this. It wasn't one. It was like all of them were on board. It was either going to be the HTC Vive,
the theories about
the Oculus Rift, or the PSVR. They were going to change everything, and gaming, is really going into the next level with this stuff. Okay, PSVR. All right, I got it. I played it for 1 month at launch. A lot of my content that launch month was VR stuff. Okay, now by the way, this was before I was a full-time interactive streamer, so it was kind of unique to see me do this. I wasn't talking with my audience.
PSVR, what he did when he
anyway,
until that we wanted to bitch slap that 11-year-old
6 years ago when this thing came out. I played games such as Job Simulator, Until Dawn, Roller Coaster of Blood, or whatever the hell it was called.
Safe word was pineapple
some of the launch
juice.
Titles, like there was the one where
I thought his wife would want him to drink more pineapple juice because of
there was like a heist that you
the
did
theory
as well,
that it makes some bodily fluid much more sweet.
There was a game where there were no humans, but you were walking around. There was like demons and
stuff. I have
yet
yet
and
to
apparently that everyone had died.
Find someone who can
God.
confirm
I forgot what the name of the game was. It was kind of a pseudo psychological horror game. Among a few others, it's hard for me to even remember. There was a Batman VR game. That's right, Batman VR, which was like 2.5 hours long.
So if you got a partner and she's feeding you a lot of pineapple,
but anyway, I played a slew of VR games at the launch of PSVR 1. The last game I played on my PSVR was Resident Evil 1. I bought the game as a new release. I think it was January 2017. I played it as a regular game, and then when I beat it, I went back and I played about 3 or 4 hours of it in VR. All right, and that was it. After that, Like, I literally never found another reason to boot the thing up. And, you know, there was a lot of different reasons why. Number one is because I felt the gimmick had kind of worn out after having played several different genres of games or whatever. At first, I was blown away. It was so unique to feel like you were in the game, to actually be surrounded by this game world, and to be an interactive part of it. Admittedly, I thought it was really fun at first. But after having done it for about a month, the gimmick kind of died out, and it became more
Avatar,
about being frustrated.
wake up, buddy?
A lot of these games had limitations where you're trying to play, but if you don't have a ton of space to move around, basically they barely even work, okay? And that's bad. All right, now in addition to that, wearing that PSVR headset was very uncomfortable. It ended up making this level of like steam and sweat on my head. After about 20 minutes, I wanted to just take it off. It was very uncomfortable. And then on top of that, I'd say about maybe 1/3 of the games I played were starting to make me very queasy, like sick to my stomach. And that's for good reason. For those who don't know, the human body, all right, basically has what's called, it has a defense system, a defense mechanism that it uses when it thinks that you're poisoned, all right? So just listen to this. I did research into this to find out why does VR make some people sick. So let's say, for example, you are playing a VR game, and it's a racing game. All you're seeing and hearing is you're in a car and you're flying down a highway. But your body knows you're not on a highway. You're just sitting in a chair. It doesn't feel any momentum or movement, right? So your body, if you can believe this, I know science is pretty wild sometimes. Your body puts two and two together and says, you're seeing things that aren't real. You're hallucinating. That means you may be poisoned. And your body kicks in a gag reflex to try to purge whatever is causing you to be poisoned in your body and makes you barf.
No. Okay. Here's the thing. Yeah, it's the same thing as seasickness. What it is it's based on your inner ear. Like, seasickness is all based on like your inner ear balance. So the idea that, you know, humans kind of want to be balanced. So, you know, being on the water, you got to move up and down, up and down. You got to kind of build up your sea legs, because a lot of it is fucking with your inner ear, which is where you get a lot of balance. And that's what causes the sickness. Like the idea of, oh, your body knows this. It's like, dude, I watched The Dark Knight Rises in a film IMAX theater. And during those establishing shots that were in IMAX, I could swear to you, I felt like I was moving, even though I knew in my head, I knew I wasn't moving. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's better. Like, it has nothing to, like, the idea is that, yeah, get bit by a snake, start throwing, like, it's not how it works. Like, your vomit is literally only for, like, your gag reflex is only going to be for if you ingest something wrong. Poison is normally, it gets taken by the liver. And yeah, you don't throw up if you get bit by a snake. That's one of the reasons everyone was like, oh, suck the poison out. Or big one now, it's just like, well, you need to get the antivenoms and then keep the heart rate slow so it doesn't spread.
Yeah, that's why you get queasy when you do VR stuff.
It's fucking inner ear shit. Like, you can, like, Phil, how do you explain sometimes getting queasy and throwing up if you take your friend in the backyard, you just spin him around 100 times real fucking fast, so he's so fucking dizzy he'll vomit? It's because it's the inner ear. The inner ear maintains the body's balance, and it can be fucked with. Like,
and I never knew that until PSVR. When I started to get queasy and I did the scientific research, I was like, that's why? That's really interesting.
He did scientific research? I want to see scientist Pig Roach with his greasy fucking lab coat on some beakers and shit like that. Like, oh. It took an hour long. JDX, if you took an hour long dump, you might want to see the doctor. Okay? You might need some, like, laxatives or some shit. Yeah, Twitter. That's a Twitter article research. Like, no, like, if your body's.
So it's
never suck the poison, people. Yeah, no, that was the old school, what you were supposed to do. Back in the day when they were like, oh, back in the day when they didn't have antivenoms. It's like, okay, try to get as much poison out of the wound as possible. Nowadays, they don't want you to do that. Basically, keep the poison low so it has to travel up to get to the heart and look for antivenoms. Gotta take personal hygiene seriously.
It's, your body caring about you and wanting you to be safe. But it sucks when
Your body caring about you, Bill. Why doesn't your body vomit up at any time you drink alcohol? Your body should care about you. Of course, your liver probably looks. Oh, I can't imagine what it's like.
when you're playing VR and you don't want to barf and your body wants you to barf. Okay? So basically, some of the games were doing that. So it's like, let me see. Number one, I can't even look at my stream or my stream chat because I have this giant device on my head that's heavy. It hurts my neck after about 20 minutes. It's uncomfortable. It's sweaty. It's gross. It fogs up. It's kind of nasty. Number two, I'm starting to get queasy for about half the time that I play the thing. And number three, none of the games that I played felt like killer apps. You know what I'm saying? Not one. I don't think there was a single game I played on PSVR that I was like, wow, I'm so happy I experienced that Game of the Year contender. Like, never once did I ever feel like
cirrhosis.
So, that being said,
yeah, he set it up.
You look at PSVR too. Okay, there's going to be a Horizon
I know he's lying.
Great, it'll probably look nice. It'll have better graphics than the previous PSVR because this one I think is a higher definition or whatever. So maybe it'll be fun, right? But was Horizon the mainstream Horizon
unless
game
the
that just
stink
came out
bite hits a nice thigh, you'll give it a thought.
Not really. So
yeah,
why would the VR game be a big deal, right? And if you look again, you look at the lineup of games that are coming out.
No, how many VTubers do VR shit and they have it all the time? No, he doesn't.
The roller coaster Until Dawn game that they did for PSVR 1. It's going to be kind of the spiritual successor to the roller coaster Until Dawn game that they did for PSVR 1. And you look at it, you're like, so why do I need to drop $600? Yes, it costs $600 for PSVR 2. That's more expensive than the PlayStation 5 console you need to run it. It's that expensive. Okay?
Yeah, so why do I need to drop
that much money for this device that's not
I agree. That's a
that it's
pretty penny. I don't think I would want to put money into that.
None of these games have been reviewed.
VR chat and other VR games.
Why would you want to do that? I've been there, done that once.
Yeah, like,
right. I dropped the money once.
I was like, VR chat does sound like kind of fun, where you just do whatever.
It frustrated me that I spent all that money and I basically used it for like a month and then one more game and that was it. And it literally sat in a closet for 5.5, 6 years.
Why so weak? So weak.
So no,
it sat in a closet for 6 years. Now it's all moldy.
As they say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not going
to
be fooled the second time and drop all that money on something.
Fooled, you can't get fooled again.
And let's also be honest here.
All right. I'm not being political. I love when President George W. Bush said it. It was so dumb. It's like,
no. All the gaming journalists were lying again. All they do is they overhype this shit to try to have something to talk about. No.
They lied. Maybe they didn't lie. Maybe they liked it and you didn't. And because maybe they liked it. All right. Hey, you know what? Some people will pay money to, go to a dominatrix and get some kinky shit done. And some people will be like, that's a waste of money. It just depends. Okay. And as long as somebody, like, I love how he always is, still should write for Kotaku. That would actually make my opinion of Kotaku even worse. And I didn't think that was humanly possible. He gets hyped because they like the idea of VR that could be the next big step in gaming. I mean, I don't think it actually will, Aquasaber, but I get it. And, but I mean, he acts like, oh, they said it. It's like, dude, people can be wrong. Like, your weather guy, he can be wrong. You understand that it's not an exact science.
VR didn't change anything about gaming. In fact, if anything, it fizzled out and died. I mean, out of all the VR games that have come out in the last 6 years, what's the one that you remember? Everyone says it's that Half-Life Alyx game. That game apparently was really good. It continued the plot of the Half-Life franchise. That's like your one must play. So I need to buy a bunch of VR devices. So once every 7 years, there's one game.
How? What was it?
No, I don't think so. I think I'll skip.
How long was she bedbound for? How long was she bedbound for? Because, yeah.
Okay. So anyway, no, I'm not doing PSVR 2.
Getting better?
Yes,
that's
it is in
good.
my
That's
schedule
good.
release schedule here. I didn't even know about this one.
Like being bedbound as a VTuber, that's gotta be rough because it's like that's
to Octopath Traveler that's coming out.
It's gotta be so
February
hard.
24th. I had no idea. By then, you would hope that
we
wrapped up all the RPGs
PSVR,
except Oblivion. Oblivion's going to be an ongoing playthrough. But by then, likely we won't be
maybe in the second
half
half of the century
maybe we'll actually play it. I don't know.
VR may be more appealing, but until
I never played Octopath 1.
The thing is, basically, until we can get kind of a
it was a shame that I never played it.
Almost a Matrixy kind of thing where we can basically
Okay, February
feel like
24th.
we're
I
in the
didn't know that,
game.
but it's on the calendar. All right.
Just don't think it's gonna work.
So now we head into
I need to be able to feel like I'm in the
smacked
game.
it. And in March,
Stop
we've got
smacking your mic,
Long
dude.
Fallen Dynasty on March 3rd. All right.
March
And
3rd?
looks interesting. I don't know if it'll be good or not, but we've seen some good footage of it, right? Isn't it the makers of Neo? So I think it could be pretty good, and I'm interested in it. Skull and Bones comes out March 9th.
Oblivion,
No, I'm not interested in it at all. Looks
so
terrible.
many Bethesda
Looks like
games
a
he
game that
wants
they're
to
literally
play.
only pushing it out because they had a
Why does he
contractual
play
obligation to do
He
so.
didn't
The
play
game looks
one?
like it's been
Frosty Beats?
through
He
development hell
needs
for so long,
something to
it's
play.
probably not
He
gonna be
is
very good.
literally...
But I put it on there for curiosity's sake.
Like, here's the whole thing.
March
With
17th,
Octopath
Star
2,
Wars
he
Jedi
is
Survivor.
literally just
yes,
kind of...
this I'm excited for. When people say, okay, Phil, what games in 2023 are you excited for? I'm excited for Star Wars Jedi Survivor because the first one
You know
was really
what?
good,
When is that coming
right?
out?
Star Wars Jedi, what was it?
fine.
Fallen Order? Fallen Order was a shockingly good game.
I
Great
heard
graphics,
Fallen
great-
Order is pretty good. I have that. I need to get my setup. I need to, work on my setup, and I should play that. I really should. Bethesda's slow play hand holding. Yeah, I need to play because I would be interested. I've heard a lot of good things about Jedi Fallen, so I'm kind of interested. So that would be a nice
fun
game
story,
to play.
exploration, puzzles, combat, everything came together for a really solid package. I really like it.
Also, I like
and
the
I
main
can't wait
character.
to play the sequel. We
March
originally thought there would never
14th.
be a sequel. And then
March
all of a sudden we found out, no,
14th?
actually they're making it.
Oh.
So I'm very excited about that.
One more day,
Resident Evil
and I
4
could have...
Remake, March 24th. Sure.
That would have been hilarious if it came out like a day after. So you could just have like a little meme of a thing of Caesar dressing being stabbed by a lightsaber. That would be fun. But
I'm excited for that. A year ago, exactly 1 year ago, I was
Fallen
playing
Order
Resident
is free
Evil
on
4.
PSN.
I like the
Andrews,
game a
I
lot.
have
And actually,
Fallen
I think I
Order.
appreciated it
I
more last
actually
year when
do
I played
have
than
the
my
physical
original run years
game,
before.
so I
They're
don't
doing it
need
with
to
the
get
remake
it.
now with better graphics, more gameplay
But
elements,
thank
other
you.
things added. I
Thank you
think
very
it's
much.
going
But
to be a
thank you.
great game. I'm
But
excited.
yeah, if you don't have it
Crime
and you're
Boss, March
interesting,
28th. Now,
hey, it's on
originally,
free on
I wasn't too
PSN.
interested in this, but apparently
That's good.
Crime
If you got
Boss
PSN,
is a
go
game
for
that's
it.
getting a complete celebrity cast.
That
Like
fun with
all the
Fallen
characters
Order? Okay.
are real
That's
actors
good.
and stuff.
I am going to try it.
Maybe I'm
Well,
wrong.
I do
Maybe
have
I'm
fun with
maybe
it.
I got it confused, but I swear that's what this game was, right? If anyone wants to look into that, Crime Boss March 28th, I may be interested in playing it just on curiosity's sake if they really did get a complete killer cast of people to play the characters. But let me know, because I think that's what it was. I might have gotten my games confused though. Now heading into April, Horizon Forbidden West's expansion. It's called Burning Shores. Comes out April 19th.
3.5 weeks
Am I
till
going to play it?
FE. What was it?
So, my
Oh,
honest
Fire
opinion,
Emblem. You
probably
want
not.
your
But it's a maybe.
Colgate
If you guys really
waifu?
want to see me do it, but the thing is, you guys didn't really like Horizon
waifu?
Forbidden West last year to the
What, she
main game.
tastes like
So kind of like, why on
toothpaste?
earth would I pay for the DLC and play it if you guys didn't like the main game, right? Dead Island 2 is supposedly coming out on April 28th. I have absolutely
Hold on,
no clue
what?
if I'm
He
playing that or
said
not.
something.
The only reason I threw that in there is because it's curiosity purposes. Again, here's a game that no one even knew was still in development. I'm playing that or not. Game. Really want to see me do it. It's called Burning Shores. Comes out April 19th. Am I going to play it? You want my honest opinion? Probably not. But it's a maybe. If you guys really want to see me do it. But the thing is, you guys didn't really like Horizon Forbidden West last year to the main game. So kind of like, why on earth would I pay for the DLC?
Oh, it looks like
and play it
Colgate
if you guys didn't
mascot.
like the main
Okay.
game, right?
So
Dead
he put,
Island 2 is
he
supposedly
put the
coming out on
Horizon
April 28th.
Forbidden West
I have
DLC as a
absolutely no clue if I'm
maybe.
playing that or not. The only reason I threw that in there is because it's curiosity purposes. Again, here's a game that no one even knew was still in development. Then they announced it. Then they fucking delayed it
Frosty
anyway.
Beats, he always
So,
does
we'll
that.
see what happens
He
with that.
basically always wants his
And then
dents
in
to do
May,
his research
Zelda
for him.
Tears of the Fallen, May 12th, supposedly. If it doesn't get delayed, yes, I'm absolutely all over that one. Suicide Squad game comes out May 26th.
You're going to play
yes,
the Master
totally,
Mode of
100%.
Breath of the
It's a
Wild?
Rocksteady
I
game.
will.
We love Rocksteady games. All over that one. May 31st, the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 collection. So if you're not aware, I want to say it was like
Can't
2
stream it.
years ago, but maybe it was early last year. So Square
Yeah, for me,
Enix
it's a day
released
one
what they
stream.
called the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters. It was basically redone versions of Final Fantasy 1 through 6 that were still looking retro, but had updated graphics, updated music, updated gameplay elements for a modern audience, and they were released on PC only. And mobile. Excuse me, I forgot mobile. PC and mobile. Why? Right? Well, I don't know, honestly. Right? You would think they would have thought
job,
that there would have
Phil.
been a console audience, but apparently they didn't think so.
Final Fantasy 6
all
needs
right?
a remake.
But these games sold really well on PC.
As
To the
long
point
as I
where
can still
Square Enix was
suplex a
convinced, oh,
train,
maybe we
I'm
should
okay
put these
with
out
it.
for console.
Yeah,
So on May
give me a
31st,
remake where I
they're
can
actually
literally
putting them out both
suplex
for
a
PlayStation 4
train.
and the Switch. Now, being that there's just they're old school games, it doesn't really matter what version you buy. It's probably gonna look exactly the same. I don't know which version I would get, but obviously, that's a pretty good collection to have. That's 6 games. Now, I've played Final Fantasy 4 and 6 for you. I've never played 1, 2, 3, or 5. 5 in particular, I've played multiple times. I like the game, but I like it for the music and the gameplay. I actually feel the story is quite inferior. However, I like everything else about it. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, I've played them
Oh,
all
no,
at least
my
once,
clock has
but never
stopped.
frequently, and I don't really remember much about them. So I don't know actually how those would translate into playthroughs for you guys. But I would be definitely considering doing some playthroughs of those. Hey, you know me, I love classic Final Fantasy, I love classic JRPGs. Maybe we could do one a year or one every 6 months just for variety's sake as a chill playthrough, right? They're not lengthy games either. They're pretty short games. So, all right, so that's a possibility. Now, June actually is quite a big month. Listen to this. June 2nd, Street Fighter 6. Now, you guys know that I'm very excited for Street Fighter 6. I've played 2 waves of the beta.
Yeah?
I think the game plays outstanding. I feel like
You're
the
gonna
final game will
suck
be
at it.
better when there's more characters,
You're
more
gonna
player base, probably more
quit that
balance.
game real
It'll be
quick.
interesting. But in addition, Street Fighter 6 is going to have likely the most offline single-player content of any Street Fighter game ever created. It looks like it's so cool. You can make your own
Offline
character,
content? What the
go through a
fuck?
story mode, beat other fighters, absorb their special moves, turn it into a custom character, and then go through this game, you know, exploring an open world. It seems really neat. Like, what a cool premise for a fighting game. They've done things like this previously. I remember in the early 2000s, Soul Calibur did this on the Dreamcast, and I absolutely loved it. And now they're actually doing it in the modern era. With Street
Hitting
Fighter
yourself
6. That's
sped
like
up the
right up my
leveling
alley for what
process?
I'm looking for in a Street Fighter game.
Stop
We'll have
hitting
the whole
yourself, stop
online
hitting
component of
yourself.
learning characters and
Level
playing
up.
online competitively,
Ah.
and then the whole offline component of doing all this content as well. So,
Yeah, he's just
June
gonna
2nd,
create.
I would say out of all these games so far,
I really hate his
I would
creative
say
characters because
Star
it's
Wars,
just him
Jedi
instead
Survivor,
of
Zelda,
make something
Tears
crazy.
of the Fallen, and Street Fighter 6 are my most 3 hyped games of the year so far for me. Like, that's the big 3 for me that I'm really excited for. All right. Diablo 4 comes out June 6th. So just a few days later, after Street Fighter 6, the new Diablo. Now, I'll be honest with all of you.
Andres, I agree.
I really liked Diablo 1 and 2.
M-rated
Back in the
Final
day, I
Fantasy.
played a lot of
I'm
these games on
interested in
PC.
that.
I got addicted to them. I played them numerous times. I had a lot of fun with them. When Diablo 3 came out, I was excited because I was a YouTuber at this point. And I was like, wow, I'm going to get to share the new Diablo with my viewing audience on YouTube. And I was stoked for it. And it failed miserably. I played through this game. People found it incredibly boring. They didn't think it was very good at all. They thought that it was one of the more boring playthroughs I'd ever done and kind of didn't even want me to see me continue. But I played through the whole game simply because I bought it and I wanted to see it. You know, I was a fan of the originals. But you keep in mind many factors here. Number 1, this was before the era of direct capture. Number 2, this was before I was a live streamer who was interactive with my audience. It very much could be a different situation now, where if I play Diablo 4, because I'm an interactive live streamer, things are all
sobriety test
different.
is you need
And
to
we
touch
use it
your
as an
nose when
opportunity
you
for chill interactive
extend your
gaming,
thing,
where we play and talk
your arms, and you
together,
touch your
rather than
nose while
just
you're
being about me grinding and paying attention to the game.
while you are
right?
got your eyes closed. You know.
So, perhaps Diablo 4 will work. I am strongly considering playing it. That's on June 6th.
Yeah, he's going
And
to.
then
Yeah, no.
the last game
Since
of
he's
the
gonna
year
wait
that
to
has
put
an
that
actual
button.
solid release date that I'm interested in, Final Fantasy 16 on June 22nd. I really hope, I really sincerely hope they finish the game. And it's not another Final Fantasy 15 situation. Because if you remember, when I played Final Fantasy 15, I told you guys it was like a sad success. Because the game was very good. But it felt like it could have been one of, if not the best RPG ever. But the game has holes in it. The game had missing components. The game wasn't even coherent in parts. Because it really felt like it was rushed and unfinished. Which I guess later on it was revealed it actually was.
Yeah, Final
obviously,
Fantasy 15 was unfinished.
you know, I want
I wish they
to
hadn't.
basically
I hope
enjoy
that they
this game
don't.
as a whole.
Don't
I
send
don't
out
want this game to
unfinished
be
games.
underwhelming or
Delay them
unfinished
if you
like
must.
15 was. So I hope that they take their time and they finish
Send out
it,
something
okay?
good
So that's really the
instead
game
of
release
something
schedule
quick.
so far this year. Like I said,
Depots,
biggest hype games for me
touchdown.
would definitely be okay. Dead Space remake, just for
Touchdown.
curiosity's sake, is it better than Callisto Protocol? Definitely the new Zelda, Tears of the Fallen. The new Star Wars Jedi Survivor and Street Fighter 6. Those would be the ones, the big ones. All right, that I would say
OCP has enough pull to make
would be
sure
the
it's
ones that
done
I'm
right.
excited
good.
for. All right.
Because
I hope you
really
guys feel the same.
they need a good. They need a dub.
By the way, hold on a second here.
Oh, someone getting leaned. Get leaned. Nomura should be fucking up 3 games at once. That's the impressive thing.
I just got an important update from YouTube. This is live breaking news, okay? So we actually have been talking about this recently, and it's official from YouTube. They're actually sending out the information today. Are you ready? This is positive news. Starting February 1st, 2022, YouTube is going to start monetizing shorts, but really monetizing them. And what I mean by that is, right now, when you set up a YouTube short and you say, I want to monetize it, it doesn't get monetized. The only way that a YouTube short actually gets monetized is if it gets like 1 million or more views, and then you make like $2 on
Is
it.
he
okay?
literally?
So what they have is they have a whole new program
Is
they're
he
launching
literally gonna
where they're going to
monetize
really
light
monetize
changing?
YouTube Shorts now, okay? So by the way, prepare for YouTube to be inundated by shorts because every content creator out there is now going to start pumping out shorts
Isn't
like
it
crazy.
already the
all right?
thing?
Now, the reason I'm saying this is because I just got an email from YouTube stating that within the next 1 to 2 weeks, everyone who has a YouTube account is going to have in their creator studio a pop-up, a new banner. It's going to say, click here, you must accept the new terms of service. And essentially all they say is, hey, I accept that shorts can now be monetized in this manner, okay? If you do that, then immediately you can do a YouTube short that makes some money. Starting February 1st. I guess that's a change. I guess I'll have to try it. I'll have to try a YouTube short or two and see how they work.
On the short train.
But if you
Looks
don't
like
accept
on the
it,
short bus.
basically what's going to happen is it says July here. July. If you don't accept the new terms by July 10th, you get removed from the YouTube Partner Program entirely. Now, why would you not accept? I wonder. I guess we have to take a look. What are the new terms? Is the new term change really just shorts? Or are they going to try to sneak some other stuff in?
Why are you whispering? Why are you doing that, Phil? There's no one else who can hear you.
Sometimes
That's
they try
because you
that,
don't give a
that
shit.
tricky stuff. They're like, oh, the only change is YouTube Shorts, and then there's a new paragraph that changes the whole partner program that you weren't aware of. So I hope
you
not.
You don't read them.
I really
Who
hope
cares?
not. I guess we'll have to see. I'm gonna have to, when it says click here, I'll have to read through and see if I can see if anything has changed or whatever.
You don't read though, Phil.
I hope everything stays. Listen. If
you read, you would have
how
known that
everything's going
Twitch
here on
had the
YouTube.
right to
I'm
partner
enjoying
you
being a
for
full-time
any
content
reason
creator
they
and streamer here.
deemed.
I like that I have the community that I've built here. I like that this channel has built up over the last almost 2 years now that I've been a full-time YouTuber again. That we've gotten tens of thousands of new subscribers to the channel. I really am enjoying my time here on YouTube, and I don't want anything to really change. So I hope that things don't change. I hope that things
I can
stay
see the
same
dollar
the way that
signs in
they've
his
been.
eyes.
But the thing is, sometimes things change. There's not much you can do. It's like I accept it or I don't. If I don't accept it, I'm out of the partner program in July. So I guess I got to really sit down and read carefully and see exactly what it is that I'm signing up for and all of that. But let's hope for the best, okay? Okay. All right, guys. That's what I had to talk about today. So now it is time for shout-outs and discussion around said shout-outs and going from there. See how much time we have left. Fair enough? Okay. So on the YouTube side of things today, we have many shout-outs. We start off with Showtime, who did a super chat. Thank you to Showtime for that super chat. I appreciate it. In fact, that is the only super chat so far today. So let's get Showtime up on the leaderboard. Thank you.
XX Showtime XX.
Tom Walla became a channel member this morning. Thank you, Tom Walla, for the membership. So I believe we did go up a member. And then
content would be milk for shorts money. Jasper videos. It'll be Jasper videos.
Jade, who yesterday became an ultra level channel supporter. I appreciate that, Jade. And look at this. There we go. I appreciate that, Jade.
Members total 60,000.
Message for it this morning. Thank you, Jade, for that. But that doesn't count as a new one because that happened yesterday. On the tips side of stuff, let's take a look at what we got this morning. We start off today with a $1 tip from Snow Carl. He says, I notice you keep saying people can change their votes because Oblivion is beating Fallout by a huge margin. It's not. It's only like 7%. That's not huge, but it is a good margin. Do you not want to play Oblivion, or what's the deal? I could love Crisis Core in the future. I would love Crisis Core in the future, by the way. No, I'm totally okay with Oblivion. Like I told you, as long as people are willing to buy in to make it an interactive playthrough, because I don't know that much about Oblivion.
Buy in.
And the last time I played Oblivion, it wasn't interactive. I was trying to figure it out for myself, and it didn't work. It ended up being boring. So as long as people are willing to make it a fun interactive playthrough like Skyrim was last year, I'm totally on board for Oblivion. Okay? But what I'm saying is, there's quite a lot of people who voted for games that just have no hope. And, I don't want people to feel like that, like their vote got thrown away. Very well, one of those people who voted for one of the games that is not going to win also could be thrown towards Oblivion, right? Like, let's say you voted for Subnautica. Well, guys, guess what? There's zero chance Subnautica is going to get played as a viewer's choice playthrough. So you can reapply your vote, but you can reapply to Oblivion too if you want. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying, we still have several days for the voting to go. Yeah. Okay?
You don't get Crisis Score even though you sent the physical fucking game.
In chat yesterday, I saw accusations that you rate games based on a cat's influence. Because I personally don't get that. Do you think that you guys influence each other's preferences for games much? Let me put it this way. If my wife, that you guys rate games based on okay. Snowcurl did another $1 tip. He says in chat yesterday, I saw accusations that you rate games based on a cat's influence. Because I personally don't get that. Do you think that you guys influence each other's preferences for games much? Let me put it this way. If my wife influenced my taste in games, you would have never seen High on Life in my countdown yesterday. You definitely would have never seen... Well, I'm trying to think the order that I rated the games. There was at least 2 or 3 games in my Game of the Year countdown that my wife hates. She hates High on Life. She watched me play it. She couldn't stomach it. She was like, I hate the humor. I hate the gunplay. She didn't like anything about it. And she was like, she never watched me play. After watching me play it once because she wanted to see what it was, she absolutely hated it. And never went back and ever watched me play it ever again. So
oh my God, who the hell cares?
I judge things fairly for myself. I mean, obviously, my wife has her own opinions on games as well, which I value. I'm glad that she shares her opinions on games with me. At the same time, no, I'm not gonna let her opinions on games influence mine. That's silly. Everyone has the right to a different opinion on games. There's some games that she absolutely hates that I like. There's some games that I hate that she likes. So
Like
There you go.
WWE champion type.
I got a dollar tip from Fandango. Fandango says I play
Smacking.
Microsoft Flight Simulator on PC with VR. It's probably the most insane experience ever, especially piloting the fighter jets. VR is definitely made for more simulator-style experiences. I can't even describe in my
Well,
words how
actually,
cool it
the
is to fly
lie
in
really
VR.
is that he doesn't talk to his
So
wife.
I must ask you this, Fandango. I'm assuming that the gameplay experience in VR is much better than what I experienced
Oh, I thought he was
on the
going
Series X.
to
Because remember,
ask
we were
him.
playing Flight Sim
Are
for
you
a
a
while,
functional
and
retard?
man,
I
as
have
soon
to
as you get
ask.
close to anything, those graphics fall apart, right? Those graphics look terrible. They just get, low definition, blocky, choppy. When you're far away, they look really, really good. But as soon as you get close to any landmarks, it's like, oh god, it looks like shit. But I would assume that was just for the Xbox version. That perhaps the PC version is way more detailed and better than that, right? Probably. Anyway, I could see that. I could definitely see the sim feeling being the main focus of why VR is good. I 1,000,000% could definitely see that. But again, that's why I kind of feel like, are there really any killer app must-play VR games? Has there been one yet?
Yeah.
Again,
The
the
game
one
could
game
be
everyone
good without
says,
high
Half-Life
graphics.
Alex. I don't know because I
Broforce.
haven't played that one. It was PC
I want
only.
to play
But
Broforce.
outside
They
of
got a
that,
new DLC coming out.
you know,
Broforce.
I haven't heard of a single game that if you didn't play this VR game, you missed out, and man, you didn't really experience one of the best ones. Audio obviously saying Beat Saber. I never heard of Beat Saber. I don't even know what that is.
Beat Saber.
But I think that's the point I'm making, right? But I think I
B.A.
could see how a
Baracus,
simulation experience
yes.
could be better with VR. I definitely could see that. Thank you for the tip. Excuse me, Lady Charisma has tipped me $5.
His game of the year was God of War.
We'll have an animation
Interesting.
for it today, so thank you to Lady Charisma.
I thought
for
it
the
would be
animation.
Cat Game.
Little delayed, little laggy. There we go. Thank you, Lady Charisma. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
And look at that. Think about that. That tip animation is
Whoa,
so
why is there capital H?
condescending.
There we go. That was weird. Okay, so Lady Charisma says the following.
It reminds me of like
From
the,
Lady Charisma, for me,
animation you
PSVR
get
1
with
was a
the bit,
half-assed try at
where it's
VR.
just him kind of
PSVR 2 as someone who's actually deep into VR with an Index and a MetaQuest 2 standalone headset. Hell, I'm even learning how to make games in VR. Looks like it could be good if you can get a Half-Life VR style game. VR is alive and well for enthusiasts. It's fine as an enthusiast platform. I don't see VR ever being mainstream. I don't agree with what you say, but that's what makes us human, right? It would be boring if we agree with everyone. And I agree. And here's the thing. Here's my take. Here's where I have problem. 6+ years ago, we're talking around 2015, 2016. Everyone in the gaming media was having front page news stories on their websites, in their publications, saying VR is the wave of the future. You need a PSVR, you need an HTC Vive, you need an Oculus Rift. This is what it's going to change gaming. Big games are coming. This is the wave of everything in the future. And if you're not into VR, you are missing out. Okay? That was bullshit.
Well, Aquasaber,
Did
he
they say,
needs it because of
for
his
a small group
narcissism.
who are enthusiasts, you can really get an awesome, amazing, unique experience out of VR, but it's not for everyone? No, they lied. They outright overhyped it on purpose. Why? Because they felt that if they overhyped it,
Dude, oh my god. Like, he literally, like, to me, this really shows that how much Phil, oh my god, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Enhance. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Look at that Widow's Peak. Look at the difference there. Just look at that. Like, Phil, it's not normal. Like, you're talking a good bit of difference. Like listen, I know people sometimes have widow's peaks. I get it, Maybe you have a little bit of hair loss and you get the widow's peak. I understand that. Going for the Vegeta look. But this is completely uneven, Phil. Like, it really is. It's a sign you really kind of need to just let this go. It's gonna be okay. Cut your hair short. It's gonna be fine. People might snicker for a bit, but then life will move on. All right? But you're holding on to it. It's gonna get more noticeable and more noticeable until this top part just goes away and you see, like, oh, you got like what was it? You get the Sherman Hems as Smith was saying, you get the Sherman Hemsley look. You don't want the Sherman Hemsley. That shit is not a good look now.
that would, number one, bring more clicks to their sites, more people who are interested. Because here's the thing, VR is a big,
a crew
big
cut.
hill
That's the
for
thing.
entry because of the cost.
You cut your
The cost
hair
of entry is
short,
huge.
and
You're talking
the
$500,
hair loss
just
doesn't
for the
look as
device
bad.
before the games.
It'll just,
So they very well knew that a lot of people would not be buying VR right from the get-go. But they felt that if they hyped it up, said it was something good, people would start coming to their sites and their publications
I'm sorry.
to see the coverage
I remember what I was actually going to talk about, which is the way he talks about game journalists, it really does make it think like he really does believe, like, doesn't understand marketing at all. That, yeah, you know, they're gonna say this is the best thing since sliced bread, and it probably isn't. And he expects that, oh, they should just tell you. It's like, Phil, they liked it, they liked the games on it, and they wanted people to buy it. Okay, but he acts like, oh, they, like, Phil, the games journalism has never had journalistic integrity. Okay, you think people on Nintendo Power, they were selling shit like again, Fester's Quest and Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. They were slinging crap. That's just what it is. Even cutting it short only highlights how big the bald spot has gotten. Yeah. I'm Coleman DeSantis, high school dude. Disgusted at the sight of Filburn. Paul's frames kill me. I'm sorry, Mind of the North Star. Really, like, him going after them because, oh, they said this and they lied immediately. It's like, dude, they didn't lie. They just, that was what, and the gaming didn't go with that. And it's gaming journalists. You should never take them seriously anyway. Why is he doing it now?
Right? I mean, at the time, you remember, there was so much hype around VR that there was, like, entire VR stores at the mall where you would go to the mall, oh, VR, you pay like $20, and you put on a VR headset, you play a game for 15 minutes, right? That's how big it was, that everyone was so hyped up for it. Where are all those places now exactly, right? They're gone.
Look at that. Look at that smirk. Oh, you see, I was right, because now they're all out of business. Phil, like, fuck off, dude. I hate when he still does that. I hate when he does that shit. When he acts like, oh, where are they now? When something he doesn't like dies before he does, he's so happy. He is so happy that Blip is dead and Machinima's dead. He laughs about it. It's like, Phil, if you still had Machinima, you'd be in a lot better situation than you are now.
So I'm not saying there's not an audience for VR. In fact, I'd say quite the opposite. For those who are the enthusiast type, I think VR will be very popular. I think PSVR will definitely have an audience, but it will never be a mainstream audience. It will always be a niche audience.
YouTuber a decade ago. Where is he now?
And there just aren't killer app
He's
games.
nobody.
Game developers are not going to spend insane amounts of time and resources to develop a killer app VR game when the cost of entry is so high. People already have to buy a PS5, and now you want them to spend another $600 for a PSVR 2, and then you want them to buy your game. That's crazy. That's $1,200 plus to play a VR game. Who's going to do that? Enthusiasts. But that's a small audience. So I hear you. I'm not saying VR is terrible. What I'm saying is it never really caught on the way that the media falsely portrayed it would, for good reason. And I don't think that I'm very interested in it anymore. It's too expensive. How would I really relay VR to my audience? Even when I did PSVR 1, it wasn't a great experience.
Too toxic.
It was, low res.
He never understands that his toxicity is what drives them to actually report.
I couldn't see you guys. I couldn't see the chat. I couldn't interact with anyone when I did it. And
bullshit. Yes, you could. You could interact with the chat. You just didn't want to. I mean, here's the thing. That actually is a better way of interacting with the chat in the VR headset than the way he does it, which is turn 90 fucking degrees. I got other streamers that I watch. You know what they do? They get a big old monitor, turn a fucking profile. They got the chat on there right next to the TV that they're streaming on. So the fact is that they can always look at chat. It's just an eye glance, and you can keep up with chat. But he's got 200 people, and his chat is as dead.
And then 9 times out of 10, it didn't run well anyway, because I don't have the real space that you need for VR. For true VR, you need a nice big open area, a room that you can move around and have the tracking work, and I don't have that.
Phil, you know, honestly, it's because your office is poorly set up. You could do it. You don't have to sit there. You could actually if you spent maybe a day or two, you could redo the entire office and have it so that you could have that room. He doesn't want to do it. We want twin monitor setup. One for game, one for stream stats and chat. Fucking basic. But he doesn't want to sit at a computer. He doesn't want to sit at a desk. Even if the idea is he wanted to have have the TV, have the computer right next to the TV and the monitor that you see chat literally right there. So that it's right next to the TV. But he doesn't want to fucking do that. Yeah, it would take a day. He could do it on his day off. Just rearrange the whole thing. He'd have a whole lot of room. It would probably increase a lot of the airflow. And it would look so much better.
So it was kind of like every reason why VR wasn't going to work for me. Okay.
Yeah, he's comfortable. He's comfortable
all right,
on his couch with jammies.
Gamer Guy. He says, I have personal interest in Suicide Squad. Remember, this is Kevin Conroy's final
And marketing
performance
is
as
called
Batman.
innovator and
before his
early
tragic
adapter
passing earlier.
consumers.
Well, I guess you could say late
Then
last
push
year.
the product
right?
to
And you're
average
absolutely
consumers.
correct.
He thinks the
This
product
will
should be popular right away.
I guess they could say it's like the
Well,
swan song. The
it really
goodbye
does show he
performance
does not
for
have a
Kevin
business
Conroy.
degree.
I think just alone on that, this game will be fascinating, interesting, and likely will probably do well. But the thing is, it's Rocksteady. Rocksteady has a tried and true, really good track record with video games, so I'm not actually worried about it not being good either. So, Fandango tipped another $1. Says,
I know,
VR
still,
is very
man.
expensive. I have a
Gotta
PC
put
PC and
effort
one of the
into it.
better
You don't want to do
consumer
that.
VR headsets. I can't even imagine how limited experience on console VR must be. I do not think VR is worth it on any console. Only on PC, because PC is more open source and you can even play shit like Grand Theft Auto 5 with some VR mods. That's a good point too. That's a very good point. If you're buying VR on a console, you're limiting yourself only to official game releases on said console. Well, if you're playing on PC, there's always going to be way more content because of modders and because of the whole PC enthusiast style experience. So that's actually a fair point.
PC style experience.
Okay, guys, we've done all the shout outs. We have about 10 minutes roughly left on the show. If anyone would like to tag me and ask me a question, I'm all ears. By the way, I should say, I totally forgot to say this at the beginning of today's podcast. We're having a big windstorm here in Washington, and the wind is so strong that a lot of people are afraid the power is going to go out. So far, so good. There's been nothing that bad, but the
that would
wind's
be
been
great.
whipping. My blinds have actually been crashing to the wall over there a little bit. So just to forewarn everyone, if you see the stream go down today randomly, it's likely because the power went out. And I'll do my best to let you guys know. You know, I have satellite internet on my phone, so I can at least tell you on Twitter, hey, this is what happened. I'll post up on the channel page here on YouTube as well. Say, hey, this is what happened.
Satellite internet?
I'm hoping that won't
Satellite internet. It's cellular data, Phil.
happen. Okay. So Mario Heat with the first question. Do you think
I do
Starfield
not
will release
believe
this year
that
will be a
it's that.
flop?
I think
Do I think we'll release
he
this year?
might not
Yes.
have
I think
paid
it'll be
the
a flop. I don't know.
internet bill
I hope
on
it's good.
time.
I hope that. See, here's the thing. When you say is it a flop, does that mean sales or does that mean quality? Sales, I think sales it'll do well. It's going to be Game Pass, so you're going to have an installed player base to begin with, and then on top of that, you're going to have the fanboys, right? The Bethesda fanboys are going to run and buy it.
The wind. I look right in Washington. The wind is 12 miles an hour. That's nothing. Nothing. If he's got an issue, it's because he didn't pay his cable bill, his internet bill on time.
Right. Will it be good? I don't know. I really don't think we've seen enough.
Unless
to make
the
a judgment.
gusts are at
What we
least
have
50
seen, to
miles
me,
an
was
hour,
very
it ain't worth
underwhelming and not
caring
impressive.
about.
So I guess we'll have to see as we get closer to its release. By the way, when is it releasing? We don't know.
Yep,
They haven't given a release
that's
date.
my
Maybe,
guess.
maybe this press conference supposedly coming later on this particular month, we will actually get our answers. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Okay, I received a $5 tip. What? Can I play 30 seconds of the Sarduakar chant, the new Dune movie? I need to channel my chakra. I think it will help the energy of the stream. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. But thank you very much for a $5 tip. I really have no clue what that means, nor do I desire to figure it out. But thank you very much for your support. I don't know, man. I don't know how you expected me to respond to that one. You want to talk about something that goes over my head, you've just discovered it. There you go.
Everything goes over your head, Phil.
All right. Let's see here. Randy says, do you think you could ever squeeze in the new Atari collection? I would say the Atari collection, if I was going to do it, would end up being a chill stream style game. It would be something that I do late nights, 2 hours, maybe a couple times a week for a few weeks until we get to all the classic games, and I show you some of the ones from my childhood, and maybe I play some that I never played before. It would have been great to do it when it came out last year. Sadly, it came out in the midst of the busiest gaming season of the year.
Yeah, but you
Don't
got
ask me why on
waifus.
earth they thought that was going to be a good
Get
idea.
bouncy
'Cause it really
titties.
wasn't. But
Water.
is it out of the question? No. Is it something I'm still interested in? Yes. But we would need to find a place for it. As I just discussed, coming up this week, we got Need for Speed Unbound, One Piece Odyssey, whatever wins the viewer's choice, and Warzone. So we've already got 4 games on the horizon. Now, I don't know if we're going to be playing Need for Speed Unbound at length or not, but let's see what happens and go from there, okay? Mario, he says, what was your favorite DSP tries or Feasting with the King of 2022? Man, I couldn't tell you. I'd have to go back and look. I actually can't remember which ones we did in 2022, right? What did we do?
This is amazing.
The Hawaiian barbecue was really good, but wasn't that the second time I'd done it, right? Wasn't it like a repeat episode or not? When did I do the Hawaiian barbecue? I don't know. I can't answer this. I would have to go back through the playlist and see. I don't even know. Let's see here. If I click on playlists, and I click on DSP DSP tries it. DSP tries it, the 2012 reboot playlist. 6 episodes. What? What is this? I thought you were a gameplay streamer, Phil. What's the deal, Phil? Phil, where's the gameplay, Phil? What's taking so long, Phil? All right, what if I do? Phil, what's going on, Phil? Hurry up, Phil. Where's the gameplay, Phil? So I did a McDonald's taste test, Big Mac versus the Quarter Pounder. We did that this year. and it's glitched, and it's not showing me the date because it's fucking glitched. Let me refresh.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell.
We also did the Rock Wood-Fired Pizza, Pride and Joy. When were these? Where's the dates? Oh yeah, all these are 2022.
Yeah,
we did.
You don't play games at DSP Gaming.
Dairy Queen? We did Dairy Queen as well. When did we do Dairy Queen? We did? I don't even remember.
Oh my God, who the hell
of 2022.
cares?
I did Dairy Queen food. How do I have no recollection of
You're gonna make me wear out my stream.
I literally
deck
have no
pushing
recollection
that
of it, but we
button.
did it. We did it. Huh. So I did Dairy Queen, the
You need your
Rock
ship
Wood-Fired
waifus?
Pizza,
I can't give you ship waifus,
and
but I give you
McDonald's
this.
taste test between the Big Mac and the Quarter Pounder. Now, let's also look for
Is this
Feasting with
good?
the King.
I hope this is good. Here you go.
So I did, for Halloween, we did an episode, Vietnamese food. And then we also did the anniversary special, where I believe it was the return of Indian food. We also did American barbecue, Famous Dave's. We also did Vietnamese, again, that was earlier in the year. We also did Thai cuisine. We also did Hawaiian barbecue. And we also did Mexican. So that was the year's Feasting with the King. Okay. I would say out of those two, Hawaiian barbecue and the pizza were my two favorites. Yep. Hawaiian barbecue blew me away because it doesn't look good. It really doesn't. It doesn't look like anything special. And you start to eat the meat, and you're like, oh my God, the meat is so full of flavor. I don't know how they make Hawaiian barbecue. But however, whether it's a marination, a smoke, I don't know. But my God, that food is so full of flavor that it blows me away every time. The chicken, the pork, the beef, however, whatever they're doing it right. Dude, it's super, super good. And then the Rock Wood-Fired Pizza was really, really good. It's a thicker pizza. It has a chewy crust. They do really fresh ingredients and yummy toppings. It was a really good pizza. So those are the two favorites that I did this year. Well, last year, I should say. There you go. What was my favorite marathon of 2022? Oh, man. I don't even know if I have a favorite. They were all good. I actually feel 2022 was a pretty solid year for the marathons, right? Like, all the holiday stuff went really well. We tried new stuff with the Black Friday Apocalypse, with the Christmas marathon. The Halloween marathons went really well. You know, we had a lot of fun days. A lot of fun React events, too. The React events were super fun. So, I never played a Sesame Street game, no. I don't have a Desert Island video game, but, you know, there's certain games that I go back to every few years. For example, Super Mario World, my favorite platformer of all time. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, my favorite fighting game of all time. You know, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, my favorite Zelda game of all time. Those are games that I could play, you know, endlessly. So, I don't know what the hell IShowSpeed is. Never heard of it. Jade, I'm excited for Street Fighter 6 as well. Jasper is great. He's right here on the floor next to me. I just pet him. Swaggin says, I thought you said Sonic was your favorite feasting. You said it was food that rivaled high-end restaurants. No, remember? The Sonic episode I did was very bad. If you remember, the burger showed up wrong. It didn't have the right toppings, and it was cold. The only good thing about Sonic, if you remember, was the dog. The chili cheese dog was really good. Everything else was terrible. They fucked up the whole order, which sucks because I've had Sonic that was really good before.
I feel like I'm gonna
and that
fall
order was
asleep and
just
just
botched.
not
By the way,
wake up.
that was the last time I ate Sonic. I haven't eaten Sonic since because it was such a bad experience. I don't really have a desire to go back. That's kind of what happens, right? I have not watched the Dune movie. No, I have not.
Bill?
Am I going to get Crisis Core one day? I have Crisis Core for the Switch. It was donated by a fan.
Nobody cares about Sonic. It's fast food, and in my opinion, cheap fast food at that. No.
Did I ever play baseball? As a kid, I played softball, but only with friends. I never played it in a league. I did play softball and wiffle ball with my family, softball with my friends. Did I ever play strategy games like Civ or StarCraft 2? I played StarCraft 1 and 2. I played Age of Empires. I actually played Warcraft back in the day. Jasper, now you know better. Don't mess with those lights. Be a good boy.
Oh, Jasper.
Can you be a good boy today?
Mess with those lights.
I hope so. He seems to have learned. He's going back there, but he's not messing with the lights. I think he remembers how upset I was with him earlier in the week, so I think he's learned, which is a good thing.
ESP, the cat whisperer.
Oh, why do I only do digital instead of physical copies? Because physical copies I have to order and have shipped here, and there's no point. When I can get a digital version, have it preloaded and ready to go when I want to play it. I'm also not going to be trading in games because the physical trade-in value is very low. Back in the day, the reason that I picked up so many physical games, there was two reasons. Number one, 10 years ago, not everything was available digital right away at launch. It just wasn't. Sometimes you had to wait a day or two for it to show up on the marketplace. Number two, trade-in values were sky high. You could go to GameStop, buy 5 games, beat 3 of them in a week, trade them in together, and get, no exaggeration, 50 to 60% value back for each game. That was huge. It was like just doing a game rental and getting a full playthrough out of it and trading it right back in, you know, like getting your money back almost. Today, That's not possible anymore. So I don't really care about that. Plus, let's be honest, today when you buy a physical game, you don't have the game. You have a placeholder that needs to download the game anyway. So why buy it physically when you don't even have the game anymore? Doesn't make sense.
That's not entirely true all the time.
I have absolutely no recollection. It was a very long time ago. Bonos Tecmo says they still didn't implement any online play for the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 arcade one cabinets. They're moving on to a casino cade now. Wow. So they sold all those last summer, sold out, right?
He's Phil monetizing
and they're not going to give people the features they promised. They just don't care.
Of course
wow, what a bunch of scumbags. No, really, could people stop buying games from Arcade 1-Up? By the way, did I ever talk about this? The last time I went to Costco, they had the Arcade 1-Up cabinet that was NFL Blitz. That was the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. Okay? 4 players. Yeah. The cabinet was smaller than a 2-player cabinet at a real arcade. So how are you supposed to fit 4 people on a cabinet that's insanely tiny? You'd have to have like 4 3-year-old children trying to fit their... Even then, I don't think you could fit 4 3-year-olds.
Don't worry, Double A.
Squished next to each other.
Well,
to try to reach and touch the controls
type.
like that.
He's immune to toxicity.
It didn't look good at all. It looked to me like it was a play school version of an arcade cabinet, and it was being sold for $600.
You can't poison a poison type Pokemon.
I don't know why people are wasting their money on this shit. Those cabinets look like trash to me. Yeah, apparently this company is rich and making big business on these cabinets. I just don't get it.
Well, you look like trash to me.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you very much for a great episode of the Level 1 Podcast. I hope that you got a lot of information out of this one, being that we went through the game schedule, all right? Now we have a better idea of the landscape, what's coming up. Thanks for enjoying. Thanks for interacting. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate your attendance. Attendance is actually really high today, so thank you for that. And I hope you enjoyed the show.
You think
But it's time to
toxicity is
adjourn.
your ally.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching.
Molded
chill
by
out.
it.
He's fucking doing this shit. He's gonna keep doing this shit. The entire and again, face swaps. Everything's a face swap. It literally, it's ugh.
It actually
You used the restroom before you went, Phil.
So we are going to take about a 5-minute break, roughly, for me to use
Phil, you said you used the restroom before you started the stream. You got to use it again. Phil, that's concerning. I mean, honestly, that is really concerning. You might want to talk to a doctor about that. That might be a sign of early diabetes.
bathroom, and I'm going to come back.
Not old man bladder. I believe that's diabetic bladder.
Unbound, which I don't know anything about. I'm not kidding. I don't know anything. I paid no attention to it. When it came out, I wasn't paying attention to it. I'm still not paying attention to it, but I know it's on EA Play. We're going to check it out here today and see if it's any good. But I do need a few minutes to use the restroom, okay? So thank you. Please be patient. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. I am going to run a little bit of ads here since I'll be gone for a bit. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back.
You put ads. That was about 5 minutes ago. So guess what we're going to do? Live. I'll put some... Dance with family. I did like tacos ever get. Thanks for showing up to the stream. Eat some ads. Let's take it 5 minutes to take a shit. Let me check your Twitter. There. Come on, Phil, come back and going through all of my henshin songs. Come on now. Yeah, I think TJ Gamer like didn't spend much to get Macho Man. Because I understand that Macho Man is the tower of power, too sweet to be sour. More proud. Ooh, yeah, I dig it. $1,400 is too much money. Yo, damn. Stop that shit. This is a 10-minute break. Look at that. Today we review his bidet from Amazon. Like, 10 minutes. If it takes you 10 minutes to take a shit, that's no problem. I'm being drowned out by the music. Oh. Yeah, okay. I see what happened. There we go. That should be better. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I left the gain on that I have that I need for Dave. Unfortunately, my groove music goes through the same output, so it's like, oops. Scopely been known to squeeze people out for a little reward. Yeah, it's so bad. I'm like, this is a legit addiction. It's like, yeah, I believe, like, I will believe whatever, like, TJ Gamerbox is the one that, TJ Gamerbox, he's the one who's like, no, I trust his judgment. Oh, Duty Streams, I take everything with a grain of salt. He's the one who decided to do the whole, hell is 1 minute, man, and he's like, no. We're at almost 12 minutes for this break. He literally is using this break to get to, like, either to get to 1 o'clock, either to get to now or 1 o'clock his time. So then he can have 3 hours of gaming, dude. Yeah. And look what he says. Proud ally. Yet the whole thing with Hogwarts, he doesn't care. It's like you can't be a proud ally and then say you don't give a shit about like gay or trans rights. You can't have it both ways. Okay? You're either gonna be an ally or you're not. And if you don't want to be an ally, you can't make you be it. But don't say that you're an ally and then be like, I don't care about this stuff. It really does show how this is just completely fake. He just does not care. Yeah, he was chasing trends. He doesn't know what the word signifies. Face fucking slaps. Oh, look, he's back. He's back, and then he vanished.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where you at, Phil?
Oh, that's a little better.
Gain back on.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully it settles in here. And the reason I say that is, like I said, the air outside is very strong today, very strong winds, and it's making the blinds crash against my office wall, and they're loud when they crash.
We don't hear it, Phil.
And obviously I don't want that to be a distraction.
Again.
Did I have low-key diarrhea? Oh, yes. Let me tell you, buckets and buckets of it. I mean, I measured, too. I even filled several buckets. Absolutely.
12-mile-an-hour winds.
I just received a $5 tip.
12 miles an hour. Yeah,
from Chocoboko. So I really enjoyed your Game Award videos. If you were to make a top 5 favorite playthroughs you made, it would be... Wait. If I were to make the top five favorite playthroughs you made, it would be Callisto Protocol, Capcom Fighting Collection, A Plague Tale, Midnight Fight Express, and Final Fantasy VII.
I'm DSP
yeah,
and I can't read. Actually, I'm illiterate.
Excuse me. One thing that I don't do with my year-end series is I don't really rate overall the work that I've done that year. Like, for example, I would agree with you that Final Fantasy VII...
Why would you do that?
Really
Why would you do any of that?
Because it was the first time I'd ever really gone through that game critically.
12 miles an hour is not strong
with an audience to help. And you guys were giving me all kinds of supplemental information and guidance. There were things that I didn't even find out about the game until I had played it that time over the summer. That was a special playthrough for me. Like, it felt really cool, and I'm glad that I did that with you guys. Because
special
I
is in...
and I think I haven't found appreciation
for
Final Fantasy VII because we did that as an interactive playthrough for the very first time. But that's the kind of stuff that doesn't get reflected in the year-end series, because the year-end series basically just covers new games, right?
Radrick, are you grinching? You grinching?
Maybe one day
slide into people's
I should do
DMs?
a third year-end series. That would be, you know, favorite playthroughs of the year, most meaningful playthroughs of the year.
What it really is he has a gambling addiction.
Playthroughs of 2022.
Like, you could tell when he played Lost Judgment and he was playing the blackjack. He's got a gambling addiction.
Didn't think of that this year. Maybe I'll do it next year. Remind me next year.
The
best playthroughs
Hogan pulls are hitting that same brain and doing the same thing to his brain.
For the first time,
that
you guys
winning
seen what this
the
room's
gambling
look like
does.
when there's sunlight, because there is sun outside right now, and it's kind of hitting my blinds. So as you can see, the one effect that I'm seeing is it looks like behind me the colors don't stand out as much. You notice that? Because there's more natural light coming from there, showing on the back wall. It still works. It just doesn't work as well. I look fine. The ring light actually is making this look fine, but
I mean,
sadly,
nothing can make that look fine.
More natural light
Maybe 6 months in the gym, a very strict diet and and exercise regimen.
People are saying
you probably could look a little bit better.
Thank you for that. Let's do a
showering the grease out of your hair.
Jump into Need for Speed Unbound.
I believe Jiffy Lube says you need to change your oil at least every 3,000 miles. Still, so you might want to do it every day. Oh, great. Celebratory bubble blow.
It's splattered back into my face because of the wind. That's not good.
What?
I hope you enjoyed the bubbles, because I can't see out of my left eye
Well, you got a hurricane in your office, Phil?
Ah.
What was it? Is this
Okay.
a Jim Croce song? You know, talk about, you know, don't tug on Superman's
Jump in.
cape and don't blow bubbles into the wind. What the
Here we
fuck
go.
is this?
Play trial. All right, everyone. Welcome to Need for Speed
YouTube mode
Unbound.
on.
This is a game that came out in early December of... EA Play. I don't even know if I have an EA Play account. Hold on a second here, because I just want to be sure that they don't display anything on the screen.
Press the A button to continue.
Press the A button to continue. Thanks. But, this is a game that came out in early
Couldn't check
December
that stuff
2022.
beforehand, Phil.
I skipped it at that point
Thank
because
you.
there were so many other new releases I was playing and juggling.
Appreciate it.
Now it is available as part of EA Play's
Zero setup.
preview program where you get a 10-hour trial. So what we're doing today is we are actually trying out this game as a almost like a trial to see if you guys want to see me play it as a playthrough or not. If you guys enjoy this game and I play 10 hours of it and you want to see it continue, I'll be willing to buy the game and continue on. It's the first driving playthrough I've done in over 2 years. And I haven't played a Need for Speed game in tons of time. All right. So let's see how it goes. All right. Let's see how it goes and go from there. I actually heard that it has copyright music too. So I might have to have an issue here with that. I might have to turn it. Relaxed, challenging, or intense. Let's do challenging. All right, here we go. Electronic farts. Electronic farts.
A joke so nice you had to do it twice,
Company's
Phil.
called, right?
Fuck you,
Wait a
Phil.
minute.
Never do that.
The license plate said ASAP. Ugh. So we're gonna do the story, obviously. Now I'm curious. Settings and accessibility, right? If we go to audio channel auto. That's fine. Dynamic range, full range.
Come on. Come on, Phil.
Garage, event, and open
Hell.
world music. Pursuit, free roam music. Occasional music in free roam. Never? I don't know how you would turn off the licensed music. There doesn't seem to be a way to do so, right? For what I'm seeing. It looks like I would just kind of have to leave it on default and hope for the best. I don't see an option to turn off that kind of stuff, right? I'm looking. Do you guys want motion blur or no? You probably don't want motion blur. Everyone always tells me they hate motion blur in games. Do you want me to turn it
No
off?
setup. Good job, Phil. Waste your time.
Hello, DC. He has a haiku for us. Supercharged.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Motion blur. All right. Guess we'll leave it
Fucking
off.
hell.
All right, let's jump into it.
Yeah, motion blur sucks. I hope you guys didn't have to hear that
I.
haiku.
Oh, you select a character
to
archetype.
customize.
Pick a character to customize. Cell
Bite your
shading,
nails.
huh? I haven't seen a cell shading game in quite some time. Why does she have a band-aid on her nose? What did she do? How do you hurt your nose right there that you need a band-aid on the bridge of your nose? What could possibly hurt the bridge of your nose?
Maybe she broke it, Phil.
Brain dead. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Here he is.
We gotta go with the
This is
white
the
guy.
typical Seattle hipster.
Wow.
What the? Oh my God, they're all bad. This is you can customize them, right?
I mean,
Let's customize.
and
this
also
guy.
the fact is, you know, here's my thing. Like,
Here we
I don't
go.
know. Maybe the band-aid is also to try to open the nasal passages, kind of like
Head.
a breathe right strip.
Oh my God. Wow.
Come
Oh,
on,
I want
Phil.
the bowl cut, so he looks like. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's the bowl cut from Dumb and Dumber, but it's not. He has long hair on one side.
Her, Dumb and Dumber. He.
This is it. These are all the hairstyles in the whole game.
Phil, you're gonna
What
be in
the
a
hell?
car. Ooh.
This is it.
Hold on.
What the hell?
Oh my
Wow, there's
God,
like no
who
hairstyles.
the hell cares?
That's impressive. Impressively
You're
bad.
literally.
There's like no hair.
Literally.
This is what my hair would look like if it was fresh out of the shower. I look like that. I do.
No, Phil, it only looks...
We'll do my fresh out of the shower look.
Phil, your hair is nowhere near that good out of the shower.
How do I get rid of the tint? I don't want the tint. The tint is stupid.
No, tint is good. You can be the
Wait, what happened to
Joker
his
and
hair?
live in a society.
Oh, did I not select it? Okay, I just selected. I hadn't selected it. I don't want a hair tint. That's dumb.
Stall.
Okay.
Why do you not want to... Hair tints are cool, Phil.
Facial hair.
I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to have anime hair?
Oh, what? That's the only beard that looks like a goatee. You've got to be kidding me. You have to have that fucking crazy triple ponytail shit coming off of your face?
Jesus.
What the
oh my
hell is
God.
that? Or a full beard. That's it. That's all the facial hair in the game. Oh my
Phil,
God.
it's a racing game. Why are you spending this
Wow.
time creating a character?
I guess we're going with this. Yes. Yes. Face details. Of course, I need these facial tattoos. That donut, a melted donut on your face right there. This is great. Eyeshadow.
I mean,
Beautiful. Eyeliner
If
and
he's,
eyeshadow.
if this is
Come
him
on
fishing
now.
for shorts, like this is be like him fishing for
Band-Aid
shorts
on
if
the
he actually
nose.
went to a fucking watering hole, actually used fucking an
What?
old
No, no,
boot
oh, here we
to
go.
try to
We gotta
catch
get gun-
fish.
They have to look like the gunner glasses. Here, those kind of look like gunner glasses. They're not the right color though.
Hint, hint.
Oh, here we go. Here's some gunners.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Insufficient funds. You have to buy these glasses. You have to buy them? You have to buy them.
You see where it says like $50, Phil?
Wow.
Yeah.
So sadly, I can't wear ones that look like gunners because I don't have the funds to buy them.
Well, then, you know.
That's incredibly lame. Right?
Oh, poor baby. Wham, 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 wham. I can't customize
Well,
myself immediately.
I guess
Dude,
I
just put the
guess we'll go
fucking
with
King
like
Kai
this,
glasses
right?
on and
Here we
go. You want to play the
That's
fucking
me, now
game?
Clothing. Brand collections are all. Let's do all clothing. What's something that I would wear? I would wear that.
No, you wouldn't, Phil.
Hoodie. I would probably wear a hoodie. Oh, it's
No,
not a
you
hoodie. Never
wouldn't.
mind. It's a popped collar. That's actually quite nice. I actually like this jacket. All right. Insufficient funds.
You can see this shit. He can't read it.
Insufficient funds.
He literally cannot read that there's
I can only.
dollars
Oh, I have
sign
these
there.
5? That's it?
That's all you own right now. You need to
V5.
make money to
All right,
get
I'll wear
more.
this one. Jeez, they really... Acne Studios? It's called Acne Studios. Like pimple... What? Fashion Killer. Customize your clothing. There you go. I can wear a hoodie. Wait, all I have is this or hoodies. That's it. Look. Wow.
Hoodies
All right,
are
I guess
nice,
I'll
Phil.
wear
They're
the
nice
white
and
hoodie.
comfy.
Okay. What the fuck? Why is he wearing shorts like that? Doesn't he
Phil,
own
why do
pants?
you wear
Oh my
shorts?
god. Why does he only own skin tight pants? Oh my god.
Because this is Gen Z,
He's
dude.
trying
They
to be
love
more
the skin
aerodynamic in
tight
the
shit.
car.
Oh,
Here, at least these are looser pants. They're not crushing your balls, right? Don't constrain the balls when you're trying to drive. Oh, cargo. I used to wear cargo pants when I was younger. Those are cargo pants.
yeah, they don't have fucking
what did he
Zelda
say?
jammies.
Born X-raised? What? Born X-raised. Perfect visions. Brain dead? Brain what?
It says brain dead.
Alright, we're doing that. We're wearing that. Perfect. And then shoes.
Wow,
Gotta wear
is
real
that
shoes.
brain
Look, they
damage
got
or
like
something?
freaking like Converse sneakers, right? Or Vans. Very similar to those. Or flip
Those are
That's
not
literally
Chuck
it?
Taylors.
Oh no, here we go. Here's some real sneakers.
Are you saying the Chuck Taylors ain't
these
real
actually,
sneakers?
Wait a minute, these are real. These are Puma. These are Champion. They got real branding. Holy
yeah,
shit!
they probably
They actually got
paid
real
money for that
branding in the
shit.
game. That's nuts. They paid for brand.
You wear
There's
jean shorts
Vans.
and Skechers?
Look at that.
Gene Scorch and
I used to wear
Skechers.
Vans
That
when I
sounds
was
like,
younger,
oh, he
but
went the
honestly, they were more
fucking
for looks. I never really liked the.
and went the
comfort.
John
They
Cena.
weren't very comfortable. I've never had Puma. These look pretty good. The Puma look pretty comfortable. I never owned a Champion either. I don't know what these are. GCDS?
They're
I don't even know
fucking
what the hell that is.
shoes.
GCDS.
Ooh. Hairs.
All right, we'll go with these Pumas. Here you go.
Where the
And then
Rick's
hats
at?
and caps. What kind of hat would I wear? I would
You
probably
can't wear
that.
anything. You haven't got $100
This
yet,
is my
Phil.
fisherman's hat. Oh my god, it's my actual fisherman's hat.
No, it isn't.
But no
it's
lures.
yellow,
There's
and
no
you don't have a
lures.
yellow hat like that.
Where's my Los Santos cap? Right? Brain dead. That's similar to my Los
Where's the
Santos
12
cap
gauge
right
shotgun
there.
that
Oh,
you want
it's
to
$100.
you can
All
suck
we
like
have
a
are
fucking
these
dick
four.
that you want, you know?
That's it. I guess I'm gonna wear the beanie then. I can't even do the fisherman's hat. I have no money. All right,
I
there we
have
go.
no money.
There I am.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Like,
Yeah. Oh,
okay,
peace.
so now you have the poses like Saints Row.
Owned, son. Owned. Yo, what's he even doing there? I don't even know. This one looks
He was basically almost gonna do like a.
his nose. I look at American Master Roshi. Peace, yatai.
What the?
Get the camera.
Who said that?
What the?
Who said he
was
looks like
that?
an American Master Roshi?
Oh, he's pointing
Did
at his
Super
balls.
Blind Man say that?
Look at my
Like,
balls.
no,
Look
because
at the balls.
Roshi
Look
has
at the
fucking-
balls. Okay.
One, he wears a
Go with
Hawaiian
that.
shirt. Two, he's bald as fuck.
All right, wait. I said finish.
And two, he's
continue.
and three, he's a fucking
Yes,
pervert.
that's my character. How
and
exciting.
Phil's
Pick
too.
a junker to restore.
A junker. Pick a junker to restore.
Dodge
All right.
Charger,
The Dodge
okay.
Charger. The Lamborghini Countach.
Ooh.
Or the Nissan Silvia. Let's do the Countach.
Sylvia. It's Nisa.
All right.
I'll say that reminds me of like the Atrazone in Saints Row. I kind of like that look.
Here we go.
I'll be honest. I kind of like that look. Just saying.
Thank you. I received a $2 tip. No cap, your character is mad drippy on God for real, stupid with the Riz fam. What the fuck did you just say? I have no idea, but thank you for the $2 tip.
Let me drive it already.
Yeah, okay. Go easy though. I don't want
You
any
would pick the
surprises.
expensive one.
I want no alarms and no surprises, please.
That does look like a nice car.
Here we go.
Though I don't know if I'd make it cherry fucking red.
Obey all the laws.
Absolutely.
Speed limits.
Oh shit!
What the hell? Wow, there's cell shading.
He's
even
got
in the driving.
Splatoon
Wow.
power.
Interesting.
Oh no, here's the thing. That Lambo looks.
Rydell?
Oh, that
I'm
Lambo
driving now?
slaps.
How do I drive? Okay, here we are.
See what this thing's got.
Like that Lambo looks really nice. That 80s,
Whoa.
that 80s kind of look, I really do like it. I don't know that I would ever drive
Okay,
one.
so
That's
to
a little
drift,
much for
you
me.
turn
but-
and tap the brake, which is left trigger. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ready?
Oh, we got Tokyo Drift.
No, I used to drift. I fucked it completely up, by the way.
Good job, Phil.
Corner.
I tap it too much.
Wow.
Oh, the lighting
This is
nice. Look at the lighting that
fucking
came off
awful. Like, come on, Phil. I
Yeah, you
could
see those
drift
people,
in
like,
fucking
lightly tap it, I
Saints
think?
Row.
Not like
You just
massively
tap,
it.
you tap it and turn,
I
get the
suck.
brake, and you're still gassing.
I'm doing terrible.
Come on now.
Here we go. It's been a while
Ain't
since I
that
played
fucking hard.
a racing game, that's for sure. Yeah, see, the 3 taps is too much. Double tap would have been enough, I think.
Come on. You thought we weren't making it.
Shut up and test out the knobs.
No use having all these.
Test out the
holy
knob.
shit. The knob?
Stay in your lane.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. That was very bad. So what am I doing? NOS? How do I use the NOS? Hold A. Nitrous booster.
Nos? You call that the nitrous? Come on now.
There we go. Nitrous booster.
Gotta use the Nos?
Gonna smell like
What,
victory.
you're gonna use a gay black rapper? Okay. I mean, you know, I wouldn't expect that to be your thing, Phil, but
We've been watching
good for
this
you.
for so long. Can't believe we're finally getting the chance to race.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wow. It's been a while since I played a racing game, everybody, if you can't
been a
tell.
while.
It's been a little while.
Nas is gay. Lil
Already,
Nas X
already
is
the
gay.
dialogue is cringy. People
He's
are saying,
gay
yes.
as shit. I don't know about
Street
Nas.
Street Fire. Jasper's very excited.
Yeah, I hate
Excited.
calling it Nas. Yeah, Little Nas X is gay as fuck.
Damn, would you look at that?
Oh shit, I
But,
wasn't paying
you know-
attention.
Racing community on
I guess we're
You know
racing now. Oops.
that's fine.
finally,
You know.
we're off the bench and
Yeah, Nas not gay, Little Nas X gay.
This sucks. I
Shit.
wasn't paying any attention.
You literally gotta restart. You don't use your nitrous. I don't
Wow,
think
they're
this
way
is
ahead of
like
me now.
fucking Saints Row where you get more nitrous. Yeah, it's fine.
our baby is
But Nas is a great rapper.
I think we never do this on the side.
I'm not really familiar with Nas's.
Oh boy.
but
I'm not
was
familiar with
bad.
Nas's work, so I will take your word for it,
The
right?
game looks pretty nice.
I
although
just-
the
I-
cartoonishness of the stuff is a little weird.
I just have never really. I don't know that I've listened to his music.
I'm not used to playing a
So-
cartoony racing game, and this has realistic graphics combined with cartoonish, like, drawings over it. It's kind of a weird
Who
combination.
cares, Phil? It looks fun.
Can you wreck other cars, I wonder? I don't know.
Did he hit nitrous while in the fucking air?
Oh, there we go. If I release acceleration, it's actually a little better.
Oh my god, he just learned that you drift. Oh my god.
Turned her into this.
A
what
junker.
was the boss thinking, letting her rust in the garage?
Elmatic is a fire album. Okay, I'll listen to it.
Well, he's gonna lose his shit when he sees her now.
We're gonna do Rydell's Rides proud. Put the garage on the map.
Also-
Rydell's Rides.
Oh, I
have to
guess
up
it
my
is
volume. My
automatic.
volume's pretty low in my headphones. I can't really hear them talk that much.
King's Disease is fire too. All right.
I don't know about you
Hey,
guys. You guys are-
Rydrick,
oh,
could
geez.
you send me a Discord
ended.
DM with that stuff?
What
I'm not
place
gonna
am
be
I
able
in?
to
It doesn't even
remember
say
it
on the screen anymore.
by the time I'm done with the day, so I can like take a look at that.
I guess
like,
maybe there wasn't
at
actually a
work
placing
on
there.
Wednesday. I'll take a look at that album.
Did I ever play Blur? No, I did not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Like
The
Burnout, if you ever
po-po.
played it. I think the
alerted the
last one I
po-po.
played on that was Need for Speed 4. But you know,
We're
it's
going
a,
straight to jail. Well, steak sandwiches, don't worry, Phil. Your first place in our hearts. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Damn,
Uh-huh.
cops out
Where the hell they come from?
Stevenson should set her attack dogs on some real criminals.
Whew, they're fast.
Lose
Like,
the cops at the bridge.
look at he can't even
The
steer
cops on the
good.
Bridge. Oh, shit. I almost hit that divider.
What the fuck are you doing, Phil?
Oh, I wrecked my competitor there. Did you see that? Yeah, he got destroyed.
What the? Yeah, you probably killed him.
I actually do like the graphics.
Hey, Jeremy Coar,
I think,
how
I
you
think
doing?
that the cartoonishness will grow on me a little
Even-
bit after I play it
What
more.
the? Well, hold on, we gotta go. Did you see that? He crossed the
The frame
median.
rate is super smooth 60. I don't know how you guys are seeing because I don't know. I can't see my capture device right now.
Ready for this.
So I don't know how it's looking for you guys, but for me, it's a super smooth 60
Mm-hmm.
frames.
Community.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Didn't take long for the lake to know.
Like, but look at
Oh,
him.
shit.
He is.
Oh, no. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad.
He is. His commentary is sad, but also
This
his
takes place in
driving.
Chicago, is that
He
true?
just cannot keep himself.
Chicago. If it does, that's kind of neat because I've been to Chicago many times. Maybe I'll recognize some landmarks.
No, it does. Detractor Man, no. Forza Horizon had rewind. This does not.
I don't know about this.
I think Forza Horizon is the only one that actually has rewind.
We're going to jump the
Look,
bridge.
he-
Look. Whoa.
Yeah,
It looked good
that's
for
the,
you
he
guys,
doesn't.
did it?
Well, and not only that, when he was going under the ground, he would turn into the other lane.
You can turn off those effects and put it to normal if you wish. You don't have to have them on all the time.
No,
Okay.
keep them on. They look cool.
Thank you, Roy.
They look cool.
This is my favorite song, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. I love this song. I play this all the time in my house. As I walk around the house. I also walk around in slow-mo, just like this, in my house. And I do that. I punch the floor of my house repeatedly. as I walk
Oh,
around.
shut the fuck up, Phil. Like, you're not funny. This is that was not funny.
And holy shit. Content ID, you probably can't hear it. So I apologize in advance if you guys are hearing a fucked up video, if everything's muted or messed up. I mean, I can't help that. They put the music in the game, they put the music in the game, you know. Hopefully,
Yeah,
at the
that's
very
a
least,
racing
we get to
game.
claim
You're gonna
that's
have
one thing. I just
music
hope it
in
doesn't
it.
get muted.
Oh, that car looks pretty.
You gotta
That's
look
a pretty
all licensed
car.
music. Every single song is a
Yeah,
licensed song.
he's just complaining and complaining.
Can I turn on subtitles? We could try. I don't know. I thought everything
You
was on
watched
by
a
default,
few
but maybe
illegal
I didn't
races
turn
in
it
the
on.
day and been in some.
I'll check. Rydell's
I have not done that, but you know.
Everybody's got the cash and the whatever. There's subtitles. They are on. See? Oh, you can't see them. Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on. I'm so dumb. I didn't realize they were on the bottom of the screen like that. No wonder you guys can't see them. Ready?
Where the hell? Oh my
There
god.
you go. They're actually at the bottom of the screen, right there. See?
Well, what
Dead
you
bottom.
think, boss?
She sounds
My fault.
It smells nice too.
My fault, guys. Sorry about
You can
that.
Smell the gasoline.
Why is Rocky in the game?
I gotta say, I can't believe you two turned my old junker out back into this.
Believe the lake, better watch out.
Believe.
That is a nice looking car.
She's street legal.
Right, and I'm LeBron. Look, I'm not gonna tell you not to race. I know what it's like to feel that need for,
The need for what?
That's the gasoline talking.
Just do me a favor. Don't be racing with those assholes from Cyril Heights.
Aren't you from Cyril Heights?
Yeah, and that's how I know what those assholes be up to. Nothing good.
Rydell, you have always
I like
seemed
that
an
dialogue.
excellent judge of character.
I ain't never said that.
It reminds me of Black Dynamite. I'm declaring war on people who sell drugs to the community. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community.
Don't just say shit. Win shit.
Let's get ready.
What the fuck's in her nose? I just noticed.
It's
a hideous nose ring.
It's a septum piercing, Phil. Like she has a nose stud and she has a
Up
septum
the volume a
piercing.
bit. You guys want me to up the volume a bit?
Like I mean,
can up the volume a
not
bit,
not
okay.
my thing, but you know.
There you go. I just upped it a little bit.
Whatever.
I'll put it in my headphones too. Oh, so now we customize the car. A septum ring? That's terrible. Yeah, I just want to make holes in my fucking septum. Sounds like a good idea, right? Anyway, edit the text.
Again, who fucking cares? It's not
Wow,
for
what do
you.
we want to put on here?
Some folks like it.
How many characters do we get? By the way, I should definitely lower my webcam
7.
now.
It shows you right here. Can you read, Phil?
There we
Phil
go.
Burnell. Oh, go hide the character
Actually, I
count.
don't think there's anything at the top of the screen in this, right? I didn't see anything. So as long as there's nothing at the top, we'll be okay with the leaderboard at the top. Let's see here. What to put on the license plate? We could put content ID. We could put let's see. Demonetize. We can put that on there. DSP drives it. Oh, didn't I on a previous game did I put I am blind? I put that on there, right? I am blind. Yeah.
Do that. Put
Will
I
that
am
fit?
blind, because that actually is true. I'm blind. I'm blind. He is
I
really
think that'll
trying.
fit. I am blind. It's perfect. Dude, it fit perfectly.
This is really.
It was meant to be.
So,
It was absolutely meant
let's
to
talk
be.
about my raise.
Yeah, I would probably just do like.
To a customer.
See what I probably do that.
What customers?
Hey, we're finally hitting our
Or-
stride here. Got a few new clients dropping off their cars soon, as a matter of fact.
I probably. If I was gonna do a custom thing, it'd be one of these two, either MSG0079 or
So her name is
UC-0079.
So what I'm seeing, if you look between the leaderboard and my cam,
You're more
there's
into
a
bikes?
few
I get ya.
stats. I'm gonna see if I move my webcam down just slightly more, if you can see them better. What is this shitty music, dude? I gotta do something about it. There's gotta be a way to stop this, because it's driving me nuts. It's seriously driving me nuts. Let's see here. Accessibility.
You
So
turn
driving
all the
on.
music off.
Flip remote off. Channel on.
Oh my god! Don't turn all
Oh.
the music off.
Chat text size, medium, at least medium, if not large. Let's try large.
Large, because I'm blind.
Motion blur
Because
off, lighting
DSP is actually
control
blind.
off.
Hey,
Okay.
he fucking hates music. I mean,
This
I
music
don't.
is so
I'm not all.
bad.
It's not
It's
bad.
urban
It's
music.
fun.
No, it's shit. It's someone's.
What? 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 I'm sorry. We're going back.
Oh, chat text size, medium, at least medium, if not large. Let's try large. Motion blur off, lighting control off. Okay. This music is so bad. It's urban music. No, it's shit. It's someone's pooping in.
Wow. Wow. That's toxic with a good bit of racist thrown in there. Like that's Yeah, urban music. It's like, dude, it's fucking hip hop. It sounds like, some like instrumental, no lyric hip hop. I'm like, yeah, okay. May not be the greatest hip hop in the world, but all right, you can get a decent rhythm. You can vibe to it. Fuck. Like that was, they should have put some Dre in there. No, yeah, get some Dre, get some Dre, get some, get a lot of stuff in there. That's like put a good bit of music in there, and that'd be good. No, that was, I did not expect him to just say it's urban music. Okay, I have never heard anybody say urban music who didn't then want to, didn't then start going into some real gamer word shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Inside of a can, and then they fucking
give me
record
your
it.
favorite white boy.
I really
Eminem.
can't take it. If anything, can we do like music halfway down like this?
Yeah, I could.
At least, if it's
Like
in the
that's the thing. You
background,
can
I don't
understand
really
if you're like,
then it'll be
this
alright.
hip hop
But I can't
ain't
take
my
it. Like, it's
thing.
actually gonna drive me
Him to
nuts.
say it's
Garage,
shit.
turn everything
Really,
down
yeah.
50%.
That's the
Event
thing.
music, we should leave 100. Let's do this. Open world music 60, pursuit 100, car volume 100, screech. All that should be 100. Let's just leave the music like way down. All right, and let's see how that works. If I have to mute it, I have to mute it, but we'll find out. Everything else should be all right.
Who
So now you can see the
cares,
stats
Phil?
going through. Is that fine? You can see it. I'm trying to make it so everything's visible here.
Yeah, I can understand not liking it. Yeah, he acts like it's physically hurting him.
Okay, camera should be good.
And
Everything looks
he-
good.
he- that's
Alright,
the
let's give it a
reason
shot.
that
Play.
he kind of
Jade
wants
loves
to
this.
say
Do
like,
you, Jade? This is a map screen before you leave
yes,
the garage.
because he
Choose where you
can't
wanna go instead of
drive
route.
because his arms are
Open
on
the
the
map in the
wrong.
world anytime by pressing
God
the
put his
back button.
arms on the wrong
This is a
way.
meetup. This is where you race events and win cash.
Like,
okay.
Like
All
the
events
fact that
available
he
there, list other
yeah,
events, meetup. Select this
Detractor,
meetup
man,
to
you
browse
mean,
events that are on today, and you can select one
he
before you head
acts
out.
like it physically,
So this here, that's the meetup.
physically hurts
Okay.
him when it's like, dude, it's
We're gonna drive
just
to the meetup and see what's available there.
some nice.
Is it
hip-hop.
Toronto or
It's
are we
like,
in Chicago? Someone said it
don't
was Chicago.
vibe that
earlier.
shit. I'm vibing.
Nato says, I just want to race. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, here we go. I'm blind. Now that's the best license plate I've ever done. Seriously. Oh shit.
We're just heading out, so, not much.
Hey,
Wow, Phil,
any good spots to
good
eat
job.
tonight?
I said no eats, no assholes.
I hear you. We'll just find something when we get there.
This does look like Chicago. It totally does look like Chicago with those buildings.
She's joking, she's joking. You're joking, right, Yaz?
Sure.
Yaz. Her name is Jasmine. Her nickname is Yaz.
Meet up as racers.
Why not Jazz?
Just be
Jazz would be
careful.
better than Yaz.
We gotta look like
Yaz would be
we
like
know
Yasmin, which
There'll
should be
some big
Hispanic.
players there today. Maybe
Weird.
Maybe she is Hispanic.
Good enough.
They do have,
Match our ambition. We need to look
there
like
are
This ain't just about
African Americans who have Hispanic descent.
winning. Girl, I know what's
That does happen.
She knows what's up.
Just like
Oh, there's nice water effects on the streets.
you can have.
This is Chicago. There's no way that the
You
streets
could
would be
have
empty.
all this. You can have any.
Is she
you
Spanish?
could
Yeah,
have,
she doesn't
like,
look Spanish to me, nor does she sound Spanish, right?
You could have
So, here she is.
an
Maybe
Irishman who is
part of her heritage. Who
black.
knows? Oh shit.
Like
Oh God, what the hell? Oh.
wow, not paying attention at all.
How does the game look to you guys? Good, smooth?
Yeah,
My
no,
preview
that's
was
the
a
thing I
little
see him.
choppy,
He
but it
just
might
looks
be
like
my
the
preview that was
skin.
choppy.
It's like
It might not be actually the
what the
actual
hell?
capture
Like
game,
think about it. You have
especially
Miles
chopped up.
Morales.
Approaching the meetup. Here's the
Morales is a very Hispanic name. All right,
Whoa. I've never
he'll
seen him
definitely
act
fail
this
the
before.
inspection for his refinement since he has removed the fire alarm.
Okay.
Oh yes, the Sid. That
You
is.
think the connection is lagging?
That's a
not the
fucking.
capture?
Oh my god! Like, think about it. He or a Polish person with Italian heritage.
Is it?
But he-
I don't
but
know.
he plays
I
up his
I can't really
Italianness
look,
with
since
the-
I'm a driving game, I can't really look at my capture and back. I don't know if it's matching out my CPU or not. I don't know what's going on. All right, event. Street race. Our first street race. All right, here we go.
You got that candy apple red and that gold, kind of going for a little Iron Man
Thank you, Nefarious
color
Axe,
scheme,
for
buddy.
channel member. Appreciate that.
I love to be a fly on the wall, listening to Spectre chewing out and wasting your time. Oh yeah, he would just completely wait. Because here's the thing,
Oh boy.
I don't think it's just
There's
the
my
office.
actual
I think he
Xbox Live
also took it
avatar
out of his bedroom.
on the,
Like, if there was a
basement there.
fire, that he will die
Hold
of
on a
smoke
second, hold on a
inhalation.
second. My camera's blocking stuff. This is annoying. There's like nowhere to put my camera that doesn't block anything. If the percentage was there, I think I need to.
Bill, this is why detractors have told you, people have told you, get an overlay so that your game is in the middle and your fucking camera doesn't block gameplay and shit. Okay?
To put my camera in the center middle, like down here. I think this is the only place I could put it where it won't block something.
Or just not
Now
have the
it's blocking
camera,
the
Phil.
percentage of
You
the
don't need
race.
the camera.
Which sucks. You want to know, how
Yeah,
far I am
no
in the race, so-
setup.
All right, let's try this. Ready?
Oh,
Let me know if
fuck,
this
man.
is good.
I need to get it. I need to get an
Oh, God.
overlay
I'm
for
already
my
wrecking.
stuff.
Oh, God,
I'm
this is so
gonna.
bad.
I'm probably gonna look on
Oh, my
Fiverr and
God,
see what I
it's
can
terrible.
find. There's some people who do that.
I think when I'm drifting, I need to release the gas.
You need to release the gas as you start drifting
tap
and
the
near the
gas.
end.
You gotta be
Hit the
taking heat to
gas,
drifting that I don't
kind of
need.
like a turn in real cars.
Pulled over? I'ma tell him you Jackson.
Wait, what?
Just playing. I'm glad it's you in the car with me. Been a long time coming. Just don't tell right
Car colors are standard for this one back then.
Oh,
Oh,
the
okay.
face first
No,
into
but
it.
it's
Oh,
still
no.
just.
Face
Sorry, it
first
just
into a
still
freaking
reminds me of like old school Iron Man, with that
Wreck his
really, really
Oh, shit.
bright red.
Yeah, you gotta tap. You gotta
And
tap
the
brake and
gold.
accelerate
That
back
just
and
kinda
forth
reminds me
to
of
do the
that.
drifts in this game.
Yeah, just and he says that at.
So you guys,
at
please
start,
let me know what you think.
10
How the game
minutes
is looking
save
with
out
the
for
new capture device,
testing
or is it the first
purposes.
race
Yeah,
I'm doing with this new
he
device?
doesn't. He won't
My
do
preview
any
was
of that.
Choppy, but I think it was
Candy
just the
apple
preview
red. Oh, yeah, it's
because it
very
didn't say that my
candy apple
CPU
red.
was, like, maxing or anything.
Oh
So
yeah.
I think that it's actually fine. Might just be my preview.
It's a candy apple
doesn't
red
use
and
too
some
much
nice
my
gold.
processing power. Oh, that was a bad turn
Actually,
right there.
God, this actually looks like a fun. This looks like it'd be a fun game to play. I'm not even good at racing games. I just want to, just like, brr, I just want to go fast. I was like, cargo burr.
For like a second? I guess I got second. Nightblade Gaming re-upped their membership. Graphics look good on this one. How
Oh,
are you,
no.
Phil?
Oh.
I'm doing
You
pretty
got
good.
third,
I got
Phil.
third? Oh, I got third. So I made
You're better than
2,300.
fourth.
It was predicted I would get third, it says? Oh, interesting. Patrol unit active. Won't chase on site. On run it. I'll maneuver it. Take it down. So why is it passable when you're driving normally? If you boost, it does drop some frames. Huh. Interesting.
That
Oh,
man
look
built
at his car. It's
needed
dinged up.
A bit more style, you know?
You wouldn't know style if it fell out of the sky.
Look at his car
Only
getting
let you
dinged
drive
up.
this thing 'cause you needed something to do.
What are you talking about? I have lots to do. Posing on the hood, looking cool. Usual.
I'm telling you, when I'm running those meetups, they'll be epic.
When you're running those meetups.
I'm not gonna be in that garage forever, you know? This girl's got ambition. You feel me?
Ambition to finally get some style.
I always have a plan.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I do doubt you have style, though.
So what are we doing? Return to Rydell.
And forever fourth in Mario Kart. I know. I know. Poor Ann.
Okay, there you go.
Ready to help rebuild Lakeshore.
Hope Ann's doing well.
Because a city is only
How's it
as
looking?
strong
Seen it.
as its
I've seen Ann in a few
Oh, yeah,
days.
right there. Oh, yeah, my processor right there. It said my processor maxed.
People by waterside construction.
Gonna go.
Wow. Oh,
I'm not
shit.
going nowhere.
Oh, goody.
Like, no, you could tell he, yeah.
It looks like there's not much I can really do about it. It says my processor is maxing. So that's why you guys are seeing the choppiness you're seeing. So even with the new capture device, that technically should be doing this better than my old, it's still maxing my CPU. Wow. The
you
stutter
can't-
isn't too bad.
Look at it. He's reading chat while driving. Like Phil, this ain't GTA. You run someone over, I think the cop's gonna come and take your ass down. All right. Yeah.
Let's drive right through this fence.
Look at that.
Here we go.
Fucking,
To the garage.
fucking. Ha 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 ha.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I'm definitely looking, and it is saying that the CPU is maxing. It's like, what can I do about that? This is a better capture device than my old one, which means it's taking load off the processor more. Yeah, it's still doing that. So,
Yeah, it could be a
it's
memory
watchable
leak.
unless I boost and
Max
crash into a bunch of
CPU.
shit.
Again, he didn't want to do anything.
then.
He didn't want to save his
I
money.
received
and
a
get decent-
$20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your usual daily support of my streams. I very much appreciate that. And that is actually our biggest contribution of the day, so let me get that up on the leaderboard here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but I think he actually does try to do 60 frames output.
Very
But, like,
good.
And he tries to do 60. And you want that 60? That sounds like a pretty decent, that sounds like a decent setup from Rich. Like,
Oh yeah, Jason
I'd have
likes the
taken that
Fast and the Furious
CPU.
movie, that's why he's
like
liking it.
okay, well that,
Interesting.
because that could have
Snow
stayed you
Carl,
out for like a few
Real Good Membership for
years
7
while
months,
you
and I can
then
tell you're
get a
talented driver by the
future-proof
gameplay.
PC.
Oh yeah, as you can tell, I'm just totally skilled, right? Right. Of course, I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert on the road. Time to stand out and turn some heads. Check out the driving effects available.
How to go out there today?
Car's looking good. The
Roderick.
driving ain't bad
Oh yeah,
either.
Roderick. A long time ago, I dropped
Speaking of
I dropped
winning,
Streamlabs OBS. I dropped Slobs. I just do not like how they do that stuff.
Purple haze.
But I have issues with Stream Elements working on my system, but I'll figure it out.
Shadow Mojito.
Which piece? Yeah.
Let's do.
Ooh. 16 cores, 64 RAM, 2080 Super. That's a beast. That's a fucking
Cloak.
beast.
I want to do cloak.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
a good PC.
I got an
Like-
achievement. Throwing up tags. Customize your driving effect. How do I hear it? Play sound.
Oh yeah, you're
Do
that would.
anything.
I don't like joking about that because more than like because that
So I have
See, that's
it
a
muted,
sleepy
but it
driving,
sounds
and
like
he
this.
that 18-wheeler might hurt someone innocent.
That's just amazing. We gotta equip that. Come on. Who wouldn't want that? Right? Who wouldn't want that? Okay. New body kits. Let's do a body kit.
Ooh, 14 cores, 32 gig RAM, RTX 3080. Nice. I have a 2070 for my graphics card. I need to
I could edit my rims.
take a look at what I
Here we go. We're gonna go
have.
with these rims. We're gonna go with this.
Okay.
And that's all my money. I literally spent
I've
all
got
my
an
money
AM,
from the
I got the
first race
AMD Ryzen
just on rims.
9
Wait, that was just the front
5950X. I got
wheels?
16
Oh.
cores.
That didn't even edit the back. That was just the
3.4
front. That looks
gigs.
terrible.
64 gig
Well,
RAM.
oh well. I guess we're driving an unmatched
and a
car. No money.
2070 NVIDIA.
Oops.
What would be the most ironic way for him to go out? I mean, like if he overdosed on some kind of toxin. Ooh, sudden fool. That's not. Oh, yeah. You got a better Ryzen 39X. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Sudden fool. That sounds like a. Oh, that sounds like a popping one.
Yeah.
Like I just had to like. I had to a few months ago
Vincent Knight,
replace
when you
basically my
figure payouts
CPU,
and put the
so I
more speed as
splurged
well,
and put a little more
he
into my
carries over from the
CPU.
day. You
But
need to keep an eye on it and play.
Roderick has a potato for a
When you
PC.
return to the
Aw.
garage at night, your heat is clear.
Aw.
All right. Storm drain meetup. Cash needed.
But yeah, it looks like
All right,
DJ
we
Rune's
can't
got
do
a
this
four.
yet,
You got a 4090,
A buy-in of
dude.
4,000.
Wow.
This one's free, so we got to do the free street race first.
No, I'm not calling
Then we
poison
can do
control.
the one
Why
that's
am I?
4,000.
Hold on.
Why am I toxic? I didn't equip the body kit. What body kit? I don't have a body kit. I don't own one. All I do is I equip the rims. See? The rims that don't even match now. There we go.
Who cares?
Yo, watch
No.
out for blue lights. Heat from earlier ain't died down yet.
Imagine us.
Oh, shit.
on even news. Like, that would blow a gasket.
Fuck.
Like-
Hey, it would be great.
Phil,
for the garage.
watch. What are you doing, Phil? Stop. Look at this. It's look at the data. Look at the data. Look at the data. This is why he's crashing into all this shit.
Whole life.
Never thought about
He's
it.
doing that because he's just looking. He's
Never
just
thought about
looking
it.
at the chat.
Rydell's ride's exactly
Phil.
where I need to be. He's
Phil,
been
this
good
is
for
not GTA. Like, you hit those people. I'm pretty sure the heat jumps up a lot, and you're not gonna like that shit.
Sometimes-
And especially because you crashing.
fuck.
We found somewhere we belong
Like-
now. Somewhere
Phil, you crash
Oh.
into cars. You're not gonna. You gotta
Oh.
do constant
We
repairs.
gonna win shit.
Yeah, no. This would be some fucking drunk ass driving.
There's so many effects in this game. I think that's why it's maxing out my CPU.
But you keep
Yo, what's up?
look. He keeps look at the data.
That one you nicknamed
Like
Richie?
Phil, look at the game.
You try the red cabinet?
Of course I tried the red cap. And I
Dude, he
always tried
almost
the red cap.
backed right into that fucking
Where
ambulance.
was he?
This is fucking awful. He's crashing. Yeah, he's playing it like it's like GTA or some shit where it doesn't matter.
And
It's
that's
like
what it is. There's so many lighting and other effects in the game that there's so much insane shit on the screen at once that it's completely maxing out my capture device no matter what.
I mean,
Right?
think about But I hope Ludwig isn't watching it because he'd probably have a fucking heart
Just
attack and
nuts,
die
the
on
detail
stream
in
if
the
he had
game.
to see Phil. It's like, Phil, no.
Which is great if you're just playing it, but not for a streamer like me, I guess.
You know we can't enter every event, right? We ain't got the money for the big leagues yet.
Right, we don't. We have to just do the regular buy-in race. Okay.
Now, guys, I need your buy-in, guys.
Turn them off. Turn what, the effect? The driving effects?
I would say turn off your shitty gameplay, but... Oh, the white bar above his nitrous is health. I mean, my thing is, though, that he's just playing this like a GTA game. Play it like a fucking racing game. Pay attention. Stop looking at the chat. Like,
how would I... Here, graphics. Nah, there's nothing... I turned off color... motion blur already. Is there... I don't think there's anything to turn it off, right? No. There's nothing to turn it off, right?
just play the fucking game, Phil.
Alright, well, see how this goes. Time to suck. Whoa, I flew over that car. Oh god, it's so hard to control.
Because you're going fast, Phil. Cars that go fast can be harder to control.
Wow.
You gotta take turns.
Oh shit! That was bad. Head-on collision.
He didn't even
So
try to
bad.
get out of the way. Bruh! Like, what the fuck? Like, that's a head-on collision would have killed a motherfucker in real life. And you
Third
know.
place? How the hell did I get to third place after a head-on collision?
Look at that. Just,
I can't see. I can't see.
how can you not
Oh,
see,
God.
Phil?
Oh god, I can't see. Oh my god, there's too much going on. Too much detail.
Now he's in fourth place, like Evo.
Good.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes closed. If
Phil,
I'm behind
these
the wheel,
people
you
would
keep
have
your eyes
fucking,
closed,
like,
understand?
gutted you like a pig and just left you in the garage to... Yeah, wear your fucking glasses, Phil. This is
Hell, half the time
really
I'm driving, I have
fucking
my eyes
bad.
closed. I like that first and second are so far ahead. There's no way
I don't
can
think
ever
he
catch
is
them.
failing on
Even though this
purpose,
obviously
Rye.
doesn't
I
control
think he's
tutorials
just...
in the game. They're just unbeatable. It's pretty funny, actually. Wow. Cop. So I got third place again.
Yeah. He is basically completely blind.
Oh my god. This is a hell of a game, man.
It's a hell of a game,
balls.
man. Like, Phil...
4,600 for third place. No, I do record and stream with the same exact encoding rate.
Wait.
However,
His Corolla has a
what is
dent
this
on the
music?
driver's side
Oh
fender.
god. We gotta get out of here. I do record and stream two separate video feeds. Why? Because you're seeing the stream live, but I'm also recording directly for YouTube.
Yeah.
That way, if anything ever goes wrong with
Phil,
the stream,
maybe
like, let's say,
that's
for
why
example,
your CPU's maxed out.
the internet
'Cause
goes
you
down.
can't
I'm still
do both
recording,
at the same
and I can
time.
keep playing. If the internet goes down and all I'm doing is live streaming, that's it. That's the end of the video quality for everybody. You see? I've always done it that way, and a lot of people have never done that. A lot of people who stream, they only just do the one streaming feed, and that's it.
Oh yeah, Tarbell. I
have
definitely
always
get
done
that this
two
is
at once.
just to see if he can
That
find
way,
a whale.
You have the feed for
'Cause
YouTube.
if
you
he
have the
doesn't
feed
get a
for
whale,
live
he won't
stream,
pay
and they're
for this
completely
game.
separate video feeds. You see?
He's just terrible. I mean, literally,
So,
the
by the
only thing
way,
he was doing with Wars Horizon
I
was
just
if
received
he
an $8
wasn't...
tip for an anonymous tipper. Are you playing Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, we talked about such on today's podcast when we went through all of the game
I
releases
don't...
for the
Yeah,
new year.
Gouch
and
Names, he
release
does
dates.
not have an SSD
One of my
in his
friend groups
machine.
in real life decided to stop talking to me because I plan on buying this game. They see it as me making a political statement, but I want to play a game. That would be because your friends are stupid. They're complete morons. They don't even understand that buying the game has nothing to do with
Wow,
any kind of
Phil,
controversial
shut
shit.
the fuck up.
They're just
Just
morons.
don't...
So,
Phil, don't...
Likely you don't want to associate with dumb people like that anyway, just being honest. So thank you, $8.
He took that bait. Someone gave him bait. He just ate that shit right the fuck up. Like, yeah, that. Listen, like, I get folks who might be trans not wanting to be associated with folks who really want to play Hogwarts Legacy. I get it. I get the idea because paying for Hogwarts Legacy was gonna put money in JK's pocket. But, you know, yeah, his whole thing is get better friends, dude. Fuck, Phil. Like, you said you weren't going to talk about it, and then you immediately talk about it. And you're just like, dude, what the fuck, man? Shut up.
$8 tip, thank you for that. We have an $8 anime.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Of course, you're not asking the $8 question, but still thank you for the $8 tip.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. By the way, hold on a second.
Yeah, anything Harry Potter related will put money into her pocket now and forever. And that's going to be, there are going to be people who just are not going to want to do that. They don't want to put money. Anything with Harry Potter is going to line her pockets. Either get out of the fandom or accept it. And that's the thing. Bill can't understand that. It's like, dude, that's the big problem.
The squeaky noise is
you
not
can't
even
just
here.
separate
It's behind
art
our
from
community.
artists. It's literally,
Past the gate, down the street.
she
There's
gets
someone
money.
in the street. It's squeaky. Probably got a truck
am
or
I
something
still...
out there, so it's just loud.
Okay. It said my OBS disconnected, reconnected. Did you guys see any
what's
problem
going
or
on?
anything?
What happened? Oh, we gotta lose the cops? Oh, shit. Apparently, we have to lose the police.
Good job, Phil. No. Hey, scummy GW practices, but I love Warhammer. I have to deal with it until someone makes an alternative. Yeah, Aquasaver, that's the problem. It's like you have to... if the fact is
Oh,
that...
no. Oh, no.
My thing is this. If what JK says, you know, offends you that much...
I think we lost them.
Do not buy anything other Harry Potter related.
Oh,
you need to just kind of...
Woo!
Leave the fandom and don't look back.
Nice driving. Imagine if Rydell could have seen that.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't care. He buys games from companies he claims are horrible and unethical all the time. And yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I can there are games I can separate the art from the artist.
Oh, really? Ambulatories, if you go fast enough, you can take out a cop car. It helps avoid them better. What do you mean? Like, you can actually ram them and take them out?
However...
So it says you can go back to Rydell's, or you could do a second meetup. I don't think we have enough money. Do we? For the buy-in? Oh, we have just enough? Oh, crap. We should do it then. Yeah, let's do that.
Like,
let's do the second meetup. We can afford it now.
So here's my thing. Like,
be careful. Check
there are a lot of places I can separate art from artist. Some, it's like...
All right, let's try. Let's do
I can separate the art from the artist of things I've already bought. The money's already got... He already got that money. But I'm not going to pay any more money.
Meetup. They only meet at the highest classes of places.
He still thinks all these games with shitty netcode and shouldn't support it according to him. The buy-in.
They're on the map.
Ooh!
Hey, so after Rydell's retired, we've torn up the circuit and become legends of the lake. What are you gonna do?
Tour all the big stadiums, sell out gigs.
Right.
Get fed grapes by my entourage.
That totally happens.
What you got your eyes on?
It's weird, you know, working in the garage and seeing what Rydell's built. Got me thinking maybe I can make something from
exactly like the BFV's director said, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Yeah, and the friendless man telling others to get better friends. That is funny. So
did I play any of the driver games? I did not. I did not play any driver games. No.
And
all right, so is it event?
Oh, those rims look awful. But get consistent fucking rims, Phil.
Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on 1 second. Let me blow my nose. I'm about to sneeze, and then we'll do this race.
See, he'll go over here to sneeze, but he'll belch in the... He'll cough and belch right in the microphone. This is a demo. He is basically throwing this out to see if he'll get a whale. Yeah, cod. He buy mad shit, but he'll buy it every year like fucking clockwork. He's a consumer. He's literally basically like the 40-year-old consumer.
Oh, I'm glad that we're playing this music. Totally won't get claimed.
Oh my.
Oh, another
Jesus,
tip came in.
Phil,
Thank you whoever tipped me. Sorry I didn't see it before we started.
Are you so butthurt about?
The race,
oh, it's gonna get claimed. Phil,
straight fire.
You're not gonna get much. Phil, like this isn't.
Here we go.
Just.
Oh, this totally isn't licensed music, right? Dude, this video is going to get claimed by 17 different musicians. There's
oh my God, who the hell cares?
There's no way.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no way. There's way too much licensed music.
It's a fucking demo, and he's bitching about the
Okay.
licensed fucking music. Like, fucking hell, Phil. Come on. Ooh. Oh, he took some major damage on that one. Mmm. Good job, Phil.
I'm trying to kill this cop. I did. I wrecked the cop. But now I'm in last place.
You're in last place, and oh boy, your car's not doing good.
This sucks. I paid $4,000.
There's so many things I want to buy with you.
And now I'm in last place.
We're out.
Yeah, look at it. He's just abusing the nitro button.
Okay.
Not bad, but I can do better.
I knew you wouldn't buy this. It's still full price, and you bitch about it to no end. Like, I can't watch a full playthrough of this. This is just
Shit. Didn't help
this
that
is
you
just
hit everything.
hard to watch. He's got to be at least fourth for profit.
Dude, how far ahead are they?
They're far ahead, Phil. You fucked up. Look at
This
him.
is I'm in
He's
fourth, but I don't see anyone who's ahead of me.
because they're not.
That's
Doing that
There's nothing I
shit.
could do there. He's in the way.
Nothing I can do, dude. I can't steer out of the way.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna get fourth. I'm actually gonna make some money. I spent 4,000. I'm gonna gain 6. It says. So there you go. So I made a little bit of money, not too much, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
guess
literally,
any
you
progress is
profited
good progress,
$2,000.
so.
Good job, Phil. Congratulations.
Okay,
Congratulations.
So now there's more cops after me, by the way. Great. All right, so I'm gonna shout out this tip in a second, and it looks like people are mad at me because I didn't put on the gunner glasses. Oh, hold on, I gotta lose
Scammed.
the cops. Oh my god.
Yeah, you scam them. Again. You keep fucking scamming them.
Join the party. Now we're ready to take this club down. I don't think we got much juice left in us.
I think we did.
That was fast.
Vanished on me, guys.
That's because you're going 150 miles an hour. They can't.
We need to spread out and sweep the place.
Nice, we lost them right away.
To the pursuit.
Sweet.
Ain't no one stopping us.
Like,
Very nice.
yeah. Yeah, literally, he's scamming.
Got a text from Rydell.
He lose Wrenchy again?
Left the keys for those new client cars he wants me to work on. Just wait. He's gonna lose his shit when he sees what I can do. Once you're ready to head back to the garage, I'll get started.
All right, that's what we gotta do. Yep.
Like,
Head back to the garage.
$6 grand. That is. Yeah, wait,
to
the
the
level
game.
2 cops.
Okay, couple
Yeah,
shout outs.
these are.
First of all,
Put the fucking glasses on, Phil?
got a $5 tip from Nefarious Acts. Thank you to Nefarious Acts for a $5 tip. I appreciate that.
A goat VTuber
And
would
yes,
look
it is gunner
actually much
glasses
more.
time. My apologies, I did not put them on earlier. I got
Yeah,
a little distracted
scam.
by the game there. But we are $55
Oh yeah,
a tip, so it's gunner
excuses,
glasses time.
excuses.
Now,
No,
guys, I apologize. I really don't know how else I could make this look better for you. I am definitely noticing that, yes, my CPU is maxing a bit. It's not the entire time, but it's definitely happening. Especially like Swaggins had said, whenever I crash or something, like basically
Why
the whole
does
thing
player
chops
character
up,
look
right?
like the Unabomber?
I'm
Cross
curious
Beast because
to
he
watch
tries
it
to
back
make
myself
himself
see
and
what it
he
looks
is
like,
off. He just
in the capture software. Or, I'm sorry, for the on-demand videos, what I meant to say. I'm wondering if the on-demand looks better than the
VTuber
stream,
would
or
look
if they
kinda
exactly
cool.
the same, right?
does the
I'm not
goat
sure.
VTuber have the horizontal pupils? Yeah, you're 20.
Oh, yeah? Amplitude
Yeah, that's the
says
thing.
the game is CPU
Lower your
intensive.
fucking
Mine makes my brain
20K
hot.
bit
Keep in mind, I'm
rate.
playing on a console, but you know I'm both capturing and streaming 2 feeds at the same time, so it's going pretty crazy for me. Yeah.
You're capturing one feed, you're streaming another. You're literally and here's the thing, Phil. Yeah, you can't do that. I tried to do that with some of my Twitch streams. I could until I upgraded my PC, I couldn't record and stream at the same time. It just wasn't possible. Now I can do it, no problem. You need to upgrade your setup, Phil. Come on now.
Okay. Well, this is a USB 3.0 card because Baxter just said, I think the game needs an internal card. USB 2.0 is too slow. This is a 3.0 card I'm using with a 3.0 cable.
Doesn't
so
matter.
This is USB 3.0, but still, I don't think it's that.
Don't get, it's the CPU is the thing.
I do 2 feeds at once. I do the stream quality as well as a YouTube quality. It's the same quality, but it's 2 completely separate video feeds that I capture. That way,
I mean, you're capturing and recording the same thing doesn't take much extra.
That's why I do it. It doesn't,
but like whenever I tried to do it, it would literally just, my CPU would just like, nope, and just crash.
But I think because of that, that's what
but then again, my CPU was old and shit.
Okay.
So.
No Sleep Real Life is the Burnout games on PS2. Are you familiar? I've heard of them, but I have not played them. I have Burnout Paradise Remake.
Here we go.
We tried playing it for like an hour and people got bored.
Somebody give Sid a hug and tell him it's going to be okay.
Okay.
This card is USB 2.0.
When was the last time my internet went down?
The card was 3.0. It doesn't really fucking matter. I believe you. I don't believe Phil.
Where the internet was
I don't believe Phil at all.
And that's the end of the stream. It actually happened during Sonic Frontiers, where the whole stream was going down and up, down and up, down and up. And what ended up happening was at that point, also, if you can believe it, it was a double whammy.
Oh, go pet
my old capture device used to randomly malfunction and corrupt videos.
Is he a good boy or is he a good girl?
This one so far has not done that, so
I don't know whether it's a boy or girl, but I hope they're good doggo.
Because of that, we lost like 15 minutes of gameplay of Sonic Frontiers. But now, you know, theoretically, that should not happen using this device. I should always have all footage at all times. And again, keep in mind, we played Call of Duty. Call of Duty has chopped up just a little bit, but mostly it has not. We played God of War Ragnarok. There was no problems with that. You know, we played an interesting variety of games so far, and everything seems good. It just seems this game is the first game that's really challenging anything. Oh, yeah? People are saying this is a 2.0 device that I'm using right now? Oh, yeah?
Well, you know what that means.
Banned. Gone forever. Same feed that I'm recording. I am. I literally am. I'm recording and streaming at the same bitrate.
What's the bit rate?
Figure out what it is though. It might not let me. It might not show
me. I know. Sid needs help. I hope him. Oh, the good girls. Oh, good girls. That's good.
Let's see here. 8,500 kilobits per second. Yeah, I'm streaming at 8,500 kilobits.
That seems. I thought you said 1,400, Phil. So 8,500 kilobits. I know, guy. Don't worry, to Sid. It's gonna be okay. That still seems high.
And I'm capturing at 8,500 kilobits. I do exactly the same quality. Yep. Yep, it's the same quality. Yeah. So it's not.
Do you want me to? It's still. Do you want me to run your stream for you?
Processes, because it's both. It's capturing
processes
to one spot. It's broadcasting to another spot, so it's considered 2 processes at the same time, which is why the CPU gets maxed like that. Yeah.
Don't give him a fucking Coke.
Why isn't optimized better? I have the ability to do whatever I want. I could do even higher bitrate if I want, but the higher bitrate I go, the higher CPU use it is. If I said to go 9,000, 10,000 bitrate, it would just make the CPU even worse. You know,
Phil, you also are hitting the max of your upload stream, according to you. Like this, yeah, no,
6,000 is terrible. 6,000 is what Twitch enforces. You can't even do 1080p at 6,000. It ends up becoming incredibly choppy.
Phil, here's the thing. That was the old rule. Now I think you can go higher. You know, let me take a look at that. Okay, Twitch max bit rate. Oh, okay. So the max Twitch limits all ups to lows to 6,000 kbs. Includes 320 kbs for audio. Oh well. Keep in mind though, it's that what's known as Twitch ingest servers can accept streams given up to 85. Interesting. Still low, but the fact is, Twitch audio is much more better than stinky YouTube's. Oh, no. I also think its video quality is much better than YouTube's. YouTube compressed this thing to hell and back.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. So
Like,
first hour gameplay
I will say
down. Let me know what you
my
think. I know
my
you probably
bit rate
dropped off.
might
I'm
be a
gonna play
little
another hour
high
if I want to
then.
break here, but let's continue.
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do another hour, everyone. What do you guys
No.
think? Do you guys hate the music? Do you want me to mute the music entirely?
No,
Or should I
keep
leave it
the
on?
music.
I mean, essentially, no matter what, if the music's on, I'm gonna get every video claimed. I just hope every video doesn't get muted.
Like, mine is 10 right
But I guess
now.
we can see.
But I just
But it's up to you.
told
Music is
OBS
fine, music is great.
figure out what the thing is. and
Argus
go
hates
with
the
it.
music. Wants me to mute it. Hair of the Dog says mute it. So we got a 50-50 split. I like the music, says Willow. Music's okay, says My Ruin. Music sucks, says Felix the Cat. The music is awful, mute it. Okay. We got like a 50-50 split. Some people like it, some people hate it. I guess what we'll do, let's leave it on
he
for
said
today.
6,000
And
mixed
if every single
1080p
video gets
choppy.
claimed,
Bit rate
that's
has nothing
okay.
to do with the
Videos get
smoothness of
blocked,
the frame
that's
rate.
bad.
But the
And so we're
artifacts.
going to continue playing the game. What I would have to do is
The thing
definitely
is still,
mute it
Rain,
next
he
time.
does not
Okay?
understand what. The thing is, he was like going
All right,
super
we're gonna
high
do
on the
another
bit rate, and
hour
Twitch
of
told
gameplay,
him to
then we're
knock
gonna
it the
go on a
fuck
break,
off,
okay? So one
and
more
he
hour, here we
wouldn't. So they kicked him off the first time.
Okay, guys. Welcome to part 2 of Need for Speed
do
Unbound.
6, but that's
I
half
love
your
your
upload
feedback. Let me
speed.
know what you think of this game.
Hey,
Let me know what
see,
you think
that's
about
the
how it
thing.
looks
Like,
on
I
my
do
capture device.
10,
Let me know
but
what you think
that's
of the
like a
music.
10th
We're
of my
actually polling.
upload
Do
speed.
you want me to leave the music on or not? Okay.
So, or-
and by the way, if you were watching part 1 and for some reason
No,
something got
actually,
muted
that's
or sounded like
1%.
shit, it's because the music. Definitely this licensed music is going to be a problem, you know?
No, that's 1% of my. I'm sorry,
Gotta
that's
go back to
1% of my
Rydell's now.
upload speed.
Here's
So,
a nice big Ferris
you know.
wheel. I don't remember what the Ferris wheel's called in
Why is
Chicago.
DJ
I never
Bruno
rode
on the
it.
corner
I
of
went to
your
Chicago many
screen?
times. At
Why
least 3 or
is
4
he on the
different
corner
times.
of my screen? Oh, you know what? Now I remember. Okay. Boop. Oh no.
I can only spot
I
you if you
see.
stay in their line of sight for
Because
a
the
period of
Discord
time. That's
widget
what
was
you
up, and it should not have been up because I'm not in that
See that?
Discord channel.
Then you lose them. So, for example, if I stay behind this cop, I'll be okay. Cop's right in front of me. How much further to go to Rydell's? How much further away is it? Oh, he turned. Never mind. Don't have to worry about that. He turned. Good. The game looks good in my opinion. I actually like how the game is running on the Series X. You've got cool
Oh
weather
yeah,
lighting
yeah.
effects. You've got
And
cool
I left
water
the
effects.
Discord widget on, so you
I'll
would
be
have
honest,
seen
I do think the
whoever
cell
was
shaded
in
effects
that
are a little
room.
weird. But they're kind of
He's
unique as
invading
well,
the call.
and they'll probably grow on me the more I play the game. The problem is the game has so many effects. That's probably what's messing with my capture device. Honestly, is that the game has a ridiculous amount of effects on it.
What the fuck? Look at that! Like it pops. It looks like his.
Okay. So they said when you go back to Rydell's for the night, that's when your heat gets completely cleared. What's my favorite car? I do not have a favorite car. I'm not a car guy. I never was. I don't even know that much about cars, honestly. Thoughts on Chicago deep dish pizza? I like it, but it's really hard to call it pizza. It really feels like it's like a cheese pie. You know what I mean? It's like a
Go fuck yourself, Phil. No. Deep dish pizza is pizza. It's just a different type of pizza. Go fuck yourself saying it's not really pizza. Fuck you. I've seen the pizza you make on fucking Instagram. Okay? That shit ain't pizza.
a delicacy, but I don't know if it's. I don't know. It's hard to call it pizza when it really doesn't feel like pizza. You know? Okay.
Wow. Yeah,
Hour down.
pizza is a form of pie.
So?
And it's like,
Rydell,
dude.
I pulled an all-nighter on those
Like,
client
okay,
cards.
listen, if you like New York style pizza over Chicago, you'd be like, I don't really care for Chicago. You prefer New York. Okay,
Oh, I have a style. I
that's
can't tune the
fine.
car.
But like, if I'm going to Chicago, I want to try me some deep dish. Some deep dish is some good
Body
shit.
kit.
Although you just get like
I
you
can't
share it
afford
with someone because one
I
bite
have
you just be like,
7,000. That's all. And the cheapest one's
food coma.
18,000. Damn. So I can't do that.
I'm gonna take a walk with me right now.
yeah, yeah. The fact that, yeah, oh, crust in a fucking tube. Crust in a tube.
At least the rims match now, right? There's 3 body kits for free. There are? Where? No, look. Owned. No, everything costs money, right? See, body kits.
Cobes
that's it,
would
there's
love
nothing.
Chicago. I'm sure Cobra would
I don't see
love
any free
Chicago
ones.
deep dish.
Yeah, you had to buy the front and rear rims separately. Wait a minute. Did it just screw me over? Here we go.
Uh-oh, Trunks. Your fave started pizza? Oh, what'd you get? Like, you like Detroit style pizza?
No. What else
It's
can I do
okay.
here? Save your money? What do you save your money on?
Deep dish is
What do you
alright.
spend
I
your money
just
on?
can't do all
You could
that
buy the
sauce.
Alchemist
Here,
hood.
that's the thing.
Look,
All you gotta do
the
is
only
say
difference is
it's
that. That's
not
literally
my
a
preference.
$3,000
It's
for
too
that
much
little thing on your
pizza.
hood. You know,
if you get a Chicago deep dish, you need like a group of
they
friends.
would do that. They would spend
because it's like,
$3,150 for that.
Too much pizza.
For that little
I get that.
thing.
I understand
What does it even
that.
do? Anything? Look.
However,
change the bumper. It looks slightly different. $3,150. Oh my god. Anyway, there's basically nothing here. As you saw, there's no tuning.
rather have the
Without any
aftermarket
tuning,
rims
I
instead
can't
of the
really,
original. Yeah, those original rims look so
without tuning,
fucking good. Put the
I can't
original
make it go
rims
any
back
faster,
on. Those
right?
look really fuck. These look bad. These are bad rims.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
like
if you ever
effects,
saw
but nothing to
Bill,
make the
when
front
he
run
was
better.
like, "Oh,
So far, anyway, that I
if my
can see,
girlfriend wants
right?
a pizza, I make her
Okay.
a pizza."
Aerodynamics.
And the fact
do you
is,
think
it's
that
like it was the
$3,150
most awful
hood
pizza
makes it
I've
more
ever
aerodynamic
seen in
that I
my
get any
life.
extra speed? Really?
I mean, I'm gonna see if
I
I
don't
can
know enough about
find
cars
it.
to answer that question. Maybe you do. I received another $5 tip. This one is from Ugly Tuna Roll. So you mentioned you used to wear Chucks and Vans. I'm curious, what are you wearing now? I'm not much of a sneakerhead, so I've been out of Vans for decades. I either wear New Balance. I own 2 pairs of shoes right now. One's New Balance, and one is shit. What's the other one? I keep them over here in the room. I can check. Hold on.
Don't wanna. Okay,
Hold on
I
a
can't.
second here.
Apparently, I can't.
No, not
just,
Gucci.
I can't just click on this, but yeah, this pizza made on Pillsbury, and not even actual Pillsbury, like pizza crust. That looked like it was crescent rolls or some shit. It was some Pillsbury tube that was not actual Pillsbury, like really bad sauce, and like look at all the crust. Like you have a ton of fucking crust. Like no, like this motherfucker knows New York style pizza. You put the sauce up almost up to the edge of the crust, so there's a little bit of crust. Like yeah, half the piece is crust. It's not circular. The sauce doesn't look good. The cheese is eh. I'm like, yeah. And remember, he was going like, because he was trying to be like, oh, you see, when my girlfriend wants a pizza, I don't take her to a place. I make a pizza. It's like, that's an awful fucking pizza. You know, bet you wouldn't eat it. I would not touch that pizza. No. Not a goddamn one. Crescent roll dough. Crescent roll dough. Like, I'm sure Pillsbury has pizza dough that you can get in a can. Okay, fine. That's one thing. Crescent roll dough? Fuck you. No, I couldn't. Like, one, it's all crust. It would literally. This motherfucker really go and show us shoes?
I have 1 pair of New Balance and 1 pair of Fila.
It's a romantic thing to do if you know how to make a pizza. I don't know how to make a pizza, but like if you give me like a pizza crust, I can figure that. I can do that. I can't.
And what I've told you guys,
the thing about pizza is I can't stretch the
that
crust.
I wear
that I never really
stuff
got
till
that.
it completely wears out, and then I throw it out. My last pairs of sneakers had holes in the bottom, and so when Kat moved in with me in 2018, you know, we were basically, she needed to do some clothes shopping and everything for moving here, new climate and everything for her. And when we were shopping for her, she was like, are you gonna get anything for you? I was like, nah. She starts looking at my stuff. She's like, you wear these? I was like, yeah.
I don't know why he's saying... No, he's saying this to try to show that he doesn't waste money on clothes, even though the fact is, Bill, if your shoes start getting a hole in them, that's a really bad sign. Also the fact that, you know, Bill, you talked about your underwear having holes in it and you not wanting to replace them because they're like $50 a pair. So you go fuck yourself with that. Yeah, he has shoes with holes.
Yeah, she's
in
like, what the hell? So we went and I bought 2 pairs of sneakers in 2018. This was so 5 years ago.
More.
I bought 1 pair of New Balance and 1 pair of Fila, and now I alternate between them when I go out, so they don't wear out. And I will likely be wearing those sneakers until they have holes in them. That's how I am. Like, I wear shit till it wears out. That's how I've always been in my life.
Yeah, and that's why your shirts look like shit,
no, I don't
Phil.
wear Crocs. I've never had Crocs before. Okay.
Yeah, you did. They're like $50 a pair, like some really, I guess, high-end boxers or some shit.
Vista race, the Corner King, a race of twists and turns to test your cornering skills, drift, or take the racing
It was
line
some like really
front.
high-end, bougie kind of fucking boxers or something.
Thank you guys for your
I don't
support
know.
of Need for Speed Unbound today. Again, this is a test. It's not that we have to commit to playing this game at length. I would like everyone's feedback, both on stream and on demand. Let me know what you guys think.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Like, I don't understand how
He's got some heat on him. Needs some fast
like
wheels.
this is
Heading or no?
Pay attention to the road, Phil.
How do I do this?
Yeah,
We're doing this instead. We're going to the racer safe house. Okay.
Like, the thing, he wears until he wears out. It's like,
You have to get there in
I
9
ask for
minutes,
new
38
shoes.
seconds.
New shoes are on my Christmas list every year. I will buy a new pair each year. He has 2 pairs of shoes and alternates them. Like, why? Why do you need 2 pairs of sneakers?
Yes. Yes.
She's pissed at you. You're siding with him.
Sky Mall boxers were fucking the most consuming
So yes, I would
thing
like,
ever.
I would definitely like feedback, both from the live stream audience and people watching this on demand on YouTube. It's very possible. Perhaps one would be choppier than the other. I don't know. They are supposed to be the same quality, but please give me feedback, especially if you're watching on demand.
Like, here's the thing,
live stream
Phil.
audience is basically
The
saying
stream
sometimes
is
it's good,
always
sometimes
going to be
it's
much
choppy, so they're
choppier
not
than
in
the
love with it,
on-demand
but I
video.
guess it's passable to at least watch. But obviously, I'd like the on-demand audience's opinion as
Whoa,
well.
they're literally like those are the Sky Mail boxers. Oh my god, why?
It's hammer time!
Those fucking rims. But the
Oh, I'm ready
original
for
rims,
hammer
those rims
time.
were the original
Ready for the safe
Lambo
house.
rims were awesome. These are shit.
And avoid the cops. This music is so bad.
Name's Rudiger. I need to get to my
Why
safe
is it
house.
bad, Phil?
Wow, Rudiger, no foreplay, huh?
What is this, a date?
Do you want to bite your nails?
I need a ride.
We cool.
Come on. Ah.
Huh, guess you're not so big on small talk.
Listen, I used to be the governor of California, and I'm on the run.
No problem at all, Rudiger. I don't need to fill the void with
Laugh at your own jokes. No one else is.
back and forth. Nope, not me. I'm totally cool. Just sitting in silence.
I wish Phil would go out more, because then I would be like, Phil, go to an open mic night.
Did you ever see the movie Pumping Iron? Oh my god.
Think about it.
Get to the safe house!
Guess you didn't fully suck.
Wow, glowing endorsement. Hey, before you go, can I get a review?
Why is he even doing a fucking Arnold impression? I don't even understand.
Yes, I am.
I really thought we had something going.
€20 for 8 pieces. That's
Put that
pretty
stick
good.
shift down! No.
It's the same everywhere. They've made their mind up
That's
about
great.
you and want to take you down.
Yeah, they do.
I got it. You're in.
Everywhere you go,
Yeah,
everywhere
all the
you
mo-
look,
Yeah.
is a
Oh,
place for
certainly.
somebody.
Yeah, that did not. Yeah, Pumping Iron, the fucking bodybuilding one, one with like in bodybuilding and in like fucking shirtless a lot of times. So he's actually getting buff. That's the movie he brought up. Is Phil gay? Maybe.
Who loves you and needs you. Yeah.
Like,
When you're lost out there and you're all alone, someone is waiting to carry your help everywhere you look. Blah, blah, blah.
look at that.
Oh my god.
He thinks he's fucking
Okay
funny.
then.
No, that wasn't You made a friend today, friend. My friends
Like-
are always welcome at my safe house.
Thanks, Rudy. I feel
Like
we
no
need to
one's
work
no one in his chat was laughing
Call
at
me
that
by my
shit.
street name.
Call me by my street name.
Der
They're nailed.
together. What does that make me? Der Hammer?
Clothes in my closet.
Oh my
Arnold,
god. They're nailed. Hammer. Yeah.
Bill Chicago.
Oh wow.
Here, Adele.
Yeah, closing. Okay, so closing my closet is definitely a LARPer. Scanning the chat hard. Like he literally is scanning the chat hard to see if someone's laughing, and no one was laughing at
Where
that.
are you?
The supermarket. Think about
No, he's drunk all the time. Let's just be honest, he's drunk all the time.
it's going. I'll do my
Like
dance
this
to the
man,
radio
I
lunch.
honestly think
Celebrate.
is buzzed when he wakes up. He's still when he passes out, his liver has not processed all of his alcohol from last night.
With his dad's secret marinade.
Wow.
I'm busy.
Come on, yes. He said the clients liked their cars.
So
he's happy. He wants to celebrate together.
then why didn't he call me? I put in the work. Now dude thinks he can win me over with brisket? Nah, bruh.
Just talk it out.
Hey,
See that he means
hey, don't badmouth brisket. All right, brisket's fucking good,
When I
especially
drive
Texas
my gang
brisket.
days, oh man, let me tell you. Back in the
Is
day,
there any
I
gray
rode
whale
all
gin?
around town in my parents'
Oh,
1992
DJ, do you
Ford
mean
Taurus.
whale-tailed
Oh,
gin?
those
I
were
don't
the
know.
days, man.
I think there probably isn't much left.
I was
Or
always
he
on
bought
the run
another
from the popo.
bottle.
That Taurus, the way it drifted. Oh man, let me tell you something.
Like,
Oh man, all the
Dude.
things that happened in that Taurus.
look
The
at
piles of
how
drugs.
he's it's up and down
Yeah.
acceleration, dude. Just don't. Oh my god.
I was gonna say I got no heat on me, so they shouldn't be coming after me today. The cops
What
said
the
it, not
fuck,
until I
like,
do stuff that will put
This
heat on me,
driving
which
is
actually would be just
really
jail.
fucking bad.
So if you even touch anything, you lose all your nitrous. You notice that? If you touch a single thing, you lose it. No boost for you.
Yeah. Because it's probably a gameplay thing of, hey, don't nitrous into something because you will basically crash and die. That was some awful driving. Like, they go burr, 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 burr. Like, that engine is just be like, no.
Why is it playing like a radio thing? Okay. Corner King. Oh, that's right. This is going to be the one with a lot of corners, they said, right? So hold on. It's actually getting even colder here, if you can believe it. I want to close my window a little more because I'm getting chilly in the office. Oh, it's raining. Oh, shit. It's pouring rain. All right, you know what? Damn.
Chilly.
It's so cold and rainy, I closed the window entirely. There was rain coming in the window. I didn't know because my blinds are
54
down.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Here we go.
Yeah.
The blue bar is your boost. When it's yellow, it's extra boost. It's Casanova.
Yeah, like,
all right,
yeah,
the door by Space 92.
Well, here's
my
the
favorite
thing.
song, by the way.
I think his
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Her hair is blue. Oh shucks. Oh you silly racers, you always take it so seriously. Why am I toxic? Eleanor.
That was kind of what the fuck was that?
This is gonna suck. It's all tight turns, right? Oh my god! What the fuck? Why did they put a random truck in the middle of the turn? What did they expect me to do? Exactly.
Because the
like, what the hell is that shit?
They didn't close off the roads, dumbass. This is street racing. Like, the thing is, his real car is got to be an automatic.
Onto us.
So more than likely, nitrous boosts onto off-road. Good job, Phil.
Oh my god, another one! Holy shit.
Dude, look at how much damage he's taking.
Now that's a drift.
Now that's a lot of damage. It's like payback all over again. Remember how you only took one shot during the drinking stream? Second shot, you saw the bottle's hat.
All right.
Well, I don't think it was half empty. I think that was like closer to 75% or maybe 2/3. Yeah,
oh no! Oh!
Look at how forgiving it was. It was like, all right, we'll put you back on. Yeah, he drank a lot of that, and still, again, no one.
I'm still in force.
Smells.
Don't ask me how, but I'm still in force.
Spirits. It just pops up and like, oh, who isn't an alcoholic?
Some of these turns are crazy, man.
Yeah, maybe take your.
Oh shit! That was close.
Take
that
off the pedal. Bottle's very.
This is the worst day of my life.
It was. I think it was about 75% full. He didn't drink a whole lot of it, but I think that was just because he wanted to use it again.
All right,
it's
third
a prop.
place, not so bad. I don't know how I flew off the track and still got third place, but whatever.
What the fuck?
$2,300.
How many times has he crashed? Oh, a number of times.
Half heat ranking. Top 3. It's better than I did at Evo. Look at that. Better in this game than I am at Evo.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
My spoiler is. Oh fuck, because my car's wrecked.
Yeah,
dude, look
Bill.
at my car. My car is completely destroyed.
And that's a Lamborghini, Phil.
Pretty appropriate.
What have you done?
Return to a safe
I hope.
house.
Please tell me,
house?
Ludwig, you're not
Rudiger's
watching this,
safe
are you?
house. Okay.
Okay, no. Ludwig's playing.
Oh my god! Look at this.
What's
It's
he
all
playing?
fucked up.
He's playing.
Car's completely wrecked. That's great.
He's playing his
You
fighting
should have
good.
driven better. Blah, blah, blah.
That's
I went the
good.
wrong way, or did I? No, all right.
Because I
Couldn't tell
know.
the GPS.
Like,
You
dude,
went the
bro,
wrong
go
way,
to
you
a fucking
stupid
garage, get that shit fixed. Cause yeah, he just look at how he like he. And look, he's doing it, looking at the chat.
Turn to the safe house.
He does that whole
Very close.
Schwarzenegger thing, trying to see if anybody actually.
So far,
will,
the game's okay. I'm not in love with it, but I don't dislike it. It's okay. I'm not good at driving though. I gotta get much better at the driving mechanics.
It's Phil. The driving mechanics are not that fucking hard. Yeah, think about that. Think if that was a real Lamborghini and Phil had done that. He'd be like,
You are Daniel. Hello, Daniel. I'm here to see you. All right, cool. Oh, now it's nighttime. The nighttime is the right time. That's what they say. Okay. Oh,
check out that tuning kit. That's the look I'd be going for, no doubt.
look at that thing. Yeah, too bad it's 18,000 and mine's. I only have 17,900.
Tuning kit? I ordered it for a customer, but they never picked it up, so it's just gathering dust.
It's up for grabs?
Yeah, cost.
Thanks, boss. This'll make the car look dope for the race on Saturday.
Yeah, I can't afford it.
Hey, you know we got that big money race coming up? We better make sure our ride is looking the part.
$100.
Yo, tell me when you're ready to head out. I'm not spending all night here again.
Nothing I can do.
You both on hand?
nothing I can do, dub.
No, I was just saying we're going out.
Oh no, I would not trust him with a real Lambo.
Care about that, all right?
He'd be distracted. He would just fucking.
Okay, so each session is different meetups.
I honestly think
Some days
like,
there's more than one that you could choose from, and each meetup contains different events. Okay.
Let's tear the lake up.
So let's see. This one has a race that's a $16,000 buy-in. Yikes! If I only make third place, see that? I'll only make like $4 grand on it. It's a really expensive buy-in, and it's Corner King.
Then
Okay.
don't do that one, Phil.
And then, oops. And the other one.
Yeah, he would wrap it.
Probably the,
well, that's
the
what he
safer
did.
one.
That was the whole thing with the being on the. I honestly
This one
think that the
is-
reason
no,
that he,
why are they both
the
$16,000?
Because.
Huh. I guess you could do the free one.
But the free one ain't gonna
right?
get you shit,
Or
Phil.
you could do the more expensive one.
You're not gonna get shit.
I don't want to, dude. I don't want to risk it. That's too much money. 16,000, and if I make third, I only make 4,000. That's crazy. What? And then I lose all my money. That's dumb.
Well, if you get 8th place, you get 13,000. You're only down 3,000.
These have much cheaper buy-ins.
What the fuck? He's literally gonna do the cheap buy-ins to get the money, and that's what he's going to do. He's just gonna do the cheap race, the
no
easy
buy-in.
fucking
It's just
racing.
pure reward, right?
Yeah, Phil. Just do that one because that's I know it's what you
Gotta
want to do.
risk it to frisk it. And then
Gotta
you gotta
spend
eat
money and make money, pimp.
Raidell's brisket. Raidell's
Yeah,
brisket.
he only has to be
Excuse me,
6th
make
to
you
make
brisket.
even.
All right. Yeah, I really don't want to risk that much money. So we're going to do just the regular street race here.
Wow.
Now, wait a minute. Doesn't it say you just press X, exit from garage? Yeah. Okay.
Think about that for a sec.
We're going to do this
he's
other. I think we already did this one before, but we're almost to the point where you can buy the body kit.
Live streaming about the mayor. Alec just shot me a link.
Now, I don't know if this Lambo is. I'm sure it's manual, so he's probably
The
fucking
guy
up
from the
gear.
thing, of course.
What's up, Lakeshore? Okay.
Yes, the
so
thing,
tonight's
the guy
live
from the
stream will
thing in the
expose corruption
place.
Behind the no nonsense for nonsense policy.
Oh, good.
Cute name, right?
Delightful.
But there's nothing cute about what's happening to the people of this city. Look, we have inside information that will finally expose this administration and how they
shit,
are
oh
the
shit,
real
oh
headlines
shit.
of Lakeshore. But first, do you like your mattress?
Oh shit.
Good job, Phil.
Yeah, shit is right. Look what I
Yo,
fucking
what
did.
would you say if I told you there was a way to make some cash besides racing?
I'd say I like both, Mikey.
Old Italian cars are difficult to drive. Yeah, like that thing probably would be a rough
Remind me.
drive.
Alec is
Friend I rolled with.
Like the whole thing, I think is like the whole thing with where he crashed on the highway. I think it was because his mom told him he can't drive on the highway.
Oh, shit.
Because he wouldn't wear his.
Oh God, look out! There's a crazy idiot driving on the sidewalk. Get out of the way.
This ain't
What a
fucking
horrible
GTA,
person. What an
Phil.
insane psychopathic freak. Out of the way, everyone. Warning. I'm warning them about me. Out of the way. I'm the terror of the night. That on there, and he has me blind. The blind emote. That's great. I mean, definitely the license plate is appropriate. I'm glad that I used that one.
And that is why you should never feed a possum ice cream. Somebody's gonna have to clean that up. But
What?
anyway, for those of you who are just joining us, we're focusing on the recent revelations that Mayor Stevenson's sister holds a prominent role on the board of waterside construction. Yeah, the company that has been awarded the largest renovation contract in Lakeshore.
What a shocking twist. That kind of shit happens all the
I
time.
think it's safe to say we can file that under conflict of interest, right guys? On today's episode, I'll be looking at how this was allowed to go through without facing the public.
Yeah, wait. Why shouldn't you feed a possum ice cream?
No, so that kind of stuff happens all the time. That used to happen where I used to live. I used to live in Bridgeport, Connecticut, and the mayor went to jail for several years because he would give contracts out to certain contractors where he would receive like a kickback for it. So that stuff happens all the time.
Like, Phil, corruption happens. We get it.
Shit. Whoa, a nice glowing gas station. Wait a minute.
Oh, he couldn't deliver pizza because the fact is he can't.
Is that a real gas station? No, it's not, right? I was gonna say that's not a real brand, is it? I was curious if they actually got a real gas station brand.
Oh my God, who
Outrun?
the
No, Outrun is
hell
not a real gas
cares?
station. Okay. I mean, they have other branding in the game. I thought maybe they actually had a real gas station too.
Autism.
Okay.
Fucking hell, dude. Like, there's no way he would fucking.
672 insists it's real.
There's no way he would
Really? You
do
own
pizza
it?
delivery
You
or
have a
anything
vested
like
interest
that. Because here's the thing, he doesn't want to get on the highway because he doesn't want to wear his glasses. If the whole thing about that was he didn't want to wear his glasses, so his mom told him he can't be on the highway. He got on the highway, crashed his car, and they were mad because guess what?
What is this?
Fact is, he told him not to.
Oh, you get to see the other people you're racing against. Cha-cha. That's Rudiger.
Those are some nice cars.
Yeah, we're not doing this. This is too much.
During high school, he'd be fired day one. He would be fired day
It sucks.
one.
This is a new race too. We haven't done it yet. But dude,
He'd be
it's way too
so
much money.
bitchy.
I can't risk that much money. All right. Rico Nastri featuring Flo Millie. How did they know my entire playlist? They have the whole playlist that I listen to regularly in this game somehow.
Phil, seriously, all this does makes you look even more toxic. Like, dude.
You guys are aware this is real music, right? People actually listen to this shit. It's true. There's actually a whole
wow!
like this.
Holy shit!
They listen to
okay,
this nonsense.
that's fucking toxic. Wow, we're going super toxic here. Like, it's literally like, I don't care for this music. It's like, oh, there's people listen to this?
Don't worry. Look out for the kappa. Oh no. Wreck the kappa. Oh, come on. How the fuck was I supposed to avoid that?
I don't know. Drive on the right side of the road, Phil. You're on the left side of the road. He plays bets with opponents. It'd come a little tougher. You think he would ever do one? No, he wouldn't. Like... He nitrous boosts while off-roading. What the fucking moron is he?
Well, I'm in fourth. Good thing I didn't risk any money.
Fourth on that other one, you would have still made money, Phil.
I'm really gonna risk $16,000 out of my total $17,000 of money that I have when I'm not good at the game, right? Like, I'd be an idiot.
Phil, 8th place would get you 13 back. You just lose some money, but you'd still get 13,000 back. Yeah, this baby mode with a simple reset after a crash.
I can't catch up to these guys. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, because you need to actually be better at this. Like, this doesn't have spring back mode.
I rear-ended him. Come on, man. Get out of my fucking way.
He has the fucking right of way.
Get in my ass.
Literally crashing. Why aren't you getting on my way? I'm a baby. Yeah, like
we're gonna get third.
It's a fucking Lambo. You need to treat that baby with respect.
Nope. Third place.
and then hit a fucking ambulance. Good job, Phil.
Tupac is rolling in his grave.
Why were you laughing at Tupac being dead, Phil?
And once again, third place. I think I have to lose the cops now. Looks like I have another $5 tip. From Ura, saying, Phil,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
this
give
is...
up on Pokemon
God,
Play. Really
he's
enjoying it.
spinning
Keep up the great
so
work.
much fucking
I'm glad you're
off-road
enjoying it. It
shit.
actually was one of my
What the fuck?
favorite playthroughs of 2022, and of course, we just finished it the other day. Really liked the game a lot. That's Pokemon Scarlet, by the way. And
But you put it as the most disappointing
you know,
game,
that's why
Phil.
I actually made my top games of the year and my Game of the Year awards as well. I just had a great time with it. So I hope you enjoyed the playthrough.
You
Thank
called
you for
it the most disappointing game of the year, Phil. How could it be the top of your games and also the top of your worst games?
I'll run the cops again.
Yeah, most disappointing game, loved it. It's like fucking Homer. This is the worst pork chop I've ever had. I have to give it the lowest rating, 7 thumbs up.
Suspect last seen entering University Central.
Outrun the po-po.
I think we may need to bow out soon. I think we did it.
Nice.
Sweep the whole area.
Easy peasy. We're good.
Because you're still on level 1. Wait until you
Nice.
start getting to, like, the higher ones. You won't.
So we could do the other meetup too, right? If we want to. Let's see. Where are we now? We're over here. Oh, we're over here. It's just gonna be the same races though, right? Yeah, see, it's just the same races, so I don't even know if I want to do another one. Maybe I should just bank for the night, right? Let's just bank for the night.
Yo, I heard from Alec. He's legit impressive.
Yeah.
Got a major hustle.
Hustle?
Gonna hit him up and see if he's got something for us.
Like, he literally is playing this like it's a GTA. Like, I can just hit people. It's like, dude.
I got people you don't know, alright?
Alright.
Like, I guarantee if you hit somebody in this one, the cops immediately come to your ass. This isn't
Yeah, I know.
GTA.
I came through that system too, remember?
You got
I know.
lucky. I bounced around so much. Alec was there
I
for you
know.
when
I'm
no
like,
one else was.
Yeah, this is Chicago. I
Oh,
recognize
so
the bridges
cool.
across the river. That's cool.
And
He called me a couple of days ago out of the blue.
Out of the
it looks so cool. I'm like, no.
It's not like that. He saw us race and reached out.
Like, I would love to drive that car. Take it out to, like, a track or something. So I can just go as fast as I want and there's no other cars around me. I can just be like, brrr, go
We
brr.
can kill it.
So, she wants me to meet up this Alec guy. Is he on the map now or no? No. Probably got to go to another day and then maybe it enables. So let's bank for the day and then we'll see what's next. Maybe we can meet up with him for the story tomorrow. Let's find out. I have enough for that decal or whatever now. That kit, the $18,000 kit. I just got to make sure I keep this money.
I need that money. I need that money to pay my bills.
Here we are. Alright. The Vin Diesel DLC, he's in this? Oh. Is he playing Dungeons and Dragons?
Are you
Okay.
making fun of Vin Diesel and Dungeons and Dragons? You can go fuck yourself if you are.
Looks like Alec might be at the meetup. Let's make sure
Yeah.
we impress out there.
Later on, the
Alec
game has a
will be
limit
at
of how
the
many days
meetup.
you can do before a big race.
Just like
You want to make as much money as possible in this limited time, and he refuses to race.
Great.
Makes sense. I mean,
There it is.
I actually do.
I bought it.
This garage isn't just
Oh, that looks dope.
Achievement.
Must be why we get minimum.
Cool Whip.
There's a bunch of cars. needing
Apply a
to
custom wrap to your ride. The Cool Whip.
Yeah, sure thing.
So it says it's equipped. See that? There it is. Look at that. That's what my car looks like now. Cool Whip. I don't know if that really looks very
Someone
good.
already
I'm just
said
being
his current
honest.
car gets
I
stolen.
think I like the pure red better than this skin that I just put on the car. I don't know about this.
What is Vin Diesel? Oh, Vin
Will my next
Diesel,
car in real
it's
life look like that? 'Cause
Fast
my
and
BMW
Furious,
was
and
awesome. My BMW
he's
was
just
the low-end
shitting on
model
Vin
of BMW. It
Diesel,
was very
and
basic.
because Vin Diesel loves D&D.
I didn't drive
and
it for
I
the
will
looks
have-
either.
I will
drove
have
the brakes,
no
basically.
no
All right, here
hatred
we are.
of D&D Vin Diesel.
Okay,
because
here
it
it
gave
is.
me one
Wow,
of the most
huge
criminally
rewards
underrated, which was
for this race. The
Last Witch
Hustle.
Hunter, where he's literally playing an urban D. He's like, it's an urban
Huge
D&D movie,
rewards.
and I'm like, oh, it's so good. He's got a flaming sword.
Okay.
He's a big. Vin Diesel's a big old nerd. And I love him.
You here, Rydell, back at the garage?
I wasn't really paying attention. What do you say?
Cool
Do
whip.
you know how many times
Did he literally say cool whip?
Nah.
Trust me, the only person you should be loyal to is yourself.
Wow, she really doesn't like Rydell, huh?
Hey, Rydell.
Hey, just wanted to wish you both luck for the big race. You got this.
Thanks, Pops.
Just remember, don't just say shit.
Win shit.
Win shit.
That's right. Well, break it. Don't know where I'm going with this. See you back at the garage.
What was that about?
Maybe he's just trying to apologize.
Usually starts with sorry.
Like,
But that's just Rydell.
his passions
Yeah.
are making tons of money on the Fast and Furious.
She
D&D,
really hates him. Damn.
And the
They started
Riddick
off like they all
series.
said like they were
Like,
friendly,
he
but now she hates
owns
his
the character
guts.
Richard B.
They've
Riddick.
been playing for an hour. All right, here we go.
She dislikes Rydell because she's young and hungry.
Do your thing. I told him to look out for us. He was very interested in our car. So, let's not disappoint.
All right, so we got the kit. We got a race to try to impress her friend Alex. Okay. How much is the game full price? From what I don't understand, the price has dipped. This game is around $40 now. From what I'm not understand, if you buy a physical copy, it's actually cheaper. Like, okay, you know what? You asked the question, right?
And not only
I'll just
that,
bring it
that
up.
one
I'll
nice
bring it
guy.
up on
He literally
Amazon right
did
now.
the cameo
Okay.
for Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, so he could obtain the rights to the Richard B. Riddick character. So he owns Richard B. Riddick.
Wow,
They
I
make
totally
another
didn't
movie, it's
type
like
correctly.
he's got to
What
be
just
there.
happened? My controller batteries are low.
Didn't
All
charge him up beforehand, Phil.
Need for Speed Unbound.
Yes,
Xbox
Ice
Series
Yamamoto,
X.
I agree. Last Witch Hunter is so fucking dope.
$41.96.
Also,
Yep.
who gives a
$41.96 at a big price drop.
Again, he is Riddick, and but he now owns that
That's
character.
the Xbox version? What about
So-
PS5?
So yeah, when he did, I think the Riddick games, that was him doing the voice. Spending your own money
Same
just to
thing.
keep a character. True
Yeah.
passion.
So
Dude,
it's 42
I love
bucks,
the guy.
and actually,
True passion.
right now,
he did the fucking
it's
fucking
also
Street
that same
Sharks.
exact
Have y'all
price
seen the Street
digitally,
Sharks?
because I checked
kid?
it out,
Where he's like,
if I wanted
he's
to
really
buy it
young
after
and
playing
like
today
hungry and
and
trying to
another
like.
session, and
He
it said
does Street
exactly the
Sharks.
same thing. It
Passion
said,
on that. I'm like,
42
I
bucks.
love this dude.
So it basically
I
had
wanna
about
do a
a
D&D game with Vin
$20
Diesel,
price drop
alright?
since its release.
That sounds like awesome.
Okay.
I mean, it just sounds like a fucking awesome thing to do. Yeah, Last Witch Hunter is basically urban fantasy, and it's really fucking cool. Also, dude's
it's only been out
basically
for a month.
immortal, and he's
It
not.
came out
It's
the
like,
first
yeah,
week
my
of,
family
first
died,
week of
but you know
December,
what?
So it's only been out
All
for
right,
1 month, and it already had
I'm
a,
just
you know,
gonna go
a third of
fuck
the price drop,
flight attendants.
which means probably another
You
one
know,
like 10 bucks.
I'm just gonna
right?
bang some flight attendants, and hey, guess what?
Probably.
I'll see you next time you're in New York.
All right, here we
All
go.
right. It's a fun fucking movie. It's just fun. It's got Michael Caine. It's got Elijah Wood. It's a fun little movie.
Here we go. The Hustle.
I working at a grocery store? No. Oh, price check segment. Yeah. I don't get that.
Why does she do that?
Dude,
There's no sense she does that.
I do like the Pignosis
I have
rims.
slow acceleration at the beginning. You notice that?
Yeah, it might be
For some
tuned
reason, this
for
car
high
has slow
for
starter
top
acceleration.
speed over acceleration.
Jeez!
Great.
You flunked out of tard school or something?
Thank you, Phil. I've been meaning to hit that button for a long time.
Not the best start, huh? Good thing this is a free race. This is a straight shot, huh? No turns, this is a straight race.
Like, there are turns, but there's also
Whoa, he wrecked.
places with straight...
And then I wrecked.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Yeah, if it becomes a regular stream, there might be a crash. But I don't think it's going to be a regular stream. It's only $65. He really has not found a whale for this.
They're pretty short races so far in this game, huh?
Yeah, no, I know it was him in the Riddick games. Yeah, that's because he bought the character. He wants to play Riddick.
Like, Nitrous doesn't really help that much.
For that third Riddick movie, he literally mortgaged his house and all that. He put up a lot of money to get that Riddick movie made.
Only a small hit.
He had to do basically Fast and Furious 6. The money he made in Fast and Furious 6 went into making Riddick.
Ready? We're gonna draft him. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Woohoo! Now we got a big corner.
Good job, Phil. Nitro off-road. I don't believe the Lambo is, I don't think this particular Lamborghini is designed for off-roading, but
right on their ass, but the race is about to end. It sucks. Can't catch up with them. I'm trying. Damn it.
Well, trying to not crash into shit.
No, can't do it.
Yeah, you didn't
trying
even
so
try
hard, I can't catch him. Damn it.
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't
higher
really
than
matter.
third place yet, man. At least I made some money though, right?
Yeah, the flimsy rails would be fucking wrecking him. Yeah, the Lambo would not. Oh my god.
Is there? Casanova says there's actually a way to get a speed boost at the beginning, just like Mario Kart. Seriously, that's crazy. They're still doing that. They're still doing that into modern day. They're doing Mario Kart mechanics. That's pretty crazy. All right, I got no heat.
How's the driving style racing game going? It's pretty bad.
Good. A few more tweaks and we'll be first next time, no doubt.
That was such a buzz. Doing our thing, we belong out there.
Born to race. We showed them we got the skills to compete.
Did we now?
We gotta let Rydell know how we did.
I can imagine his goofy face now, grinning with pride.
All right, so we should just bank. Yep, let's go to a safe house. Where are we? Here? Okay. Wait, why are they locked? The safe houses are locked? Why are they locked?
Yeah. There's a story mode.
Shit, hold up.
Oh, this is why.
What up, fam? Yeah, impressive, huh? Little garage run by. I told you, bro. I don't know, like for fun. What, tonight? Yeah, you know it. Thanks. Peace. All right.
What was that about?
Alex gig.
Wait, now? I thought we were going back to the garage.
Transport jobs. Simple pickup and drop off. He's sending over the info now. We're not passing this up. It's our time, yo.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Transport job.
All right,
gotta do some
We're
crime.
car for Alec. We're doing a transport job. Hello, X-Shooter. How are you today? Welcome. How's it going?
What did I say about taking risks? If we impress this guy, we'll reap the benefits. But there's no second chances.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I went the wrong way.
Knowing my boy, something legit.
Is it legit? Is it? Oh, how was your vacation,
now we're
bud?
on the right track.
Good times. That's good.
Reaping the benefits. Yeah, it's called going to jail for stealing a car. That's the benefits. Oh, God, I did it again.
You're not stealing a car, Phil. It's a transport.
Playing the worst music I've ever heard.
Again. Phil, stop it.
Yeah, I can do it too. I don't even have to have words to it.
What?
See? It's great music, isn't it?
No, we're not SOSing
anyone
this
can
shit.
fucking do it.
We need to hear that toxicity.
It's fucking
we
terrible.
SOS DC's.
Oh, you see, it distracted me, and look what happens. Do you see what happens when I have to listen
Yeah,
to
your
this
racism fucking distracted you, and you crashed. That yeah, no, guys, but that was very ding dong die.
How was
What
the
the
game so
fuck
far?
was
It's
that?
passable. It's not terrible. It's also not great. It's okay. It's an okay racing game. There has a
Like,
plot. The plot is
that
just
was-
starting up, trying to start to go somewhere.
Yeah, that was a
We're going to do a job for some guy.
autistic
We don't know if, we don't know
spurging,
if he's trustworthy.
and then just
So
into
we're
like
trying to do a transport job. See what happens. I wonder if this starts up like a big plot
that
line.
was
We get in
some.
trouble. Fucking idiot. Playing tag with him. Look at him. Fucking idiot.
Of course, you stopped in the middle of the highway to
Maroon
turn
5 did the
around,
soundtrack?
dumbass.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no,
he
that
drives
was
like
some
Jagger,
pretty...
then he drifts like Jagger, then he
That was some fucking...
drifts like Jagger.
I'm sorry, that whole whatever
There you
that
go.
that was some pure fucking like that's some shit. It's like, wow, that's some fucking racist shit.
All right, that
like,
was terrible.
like the whole thing, oh, the music's terrible. I'm like,
Okay, what are we doing
It
here?
seems like it's very generic hip hop. Like we have some generic hip hop and some licensed music, some licensed hip hop tracks.
Yo.
My boy Alec got the hookup. Check out this ride.
Yeah, what a great ride.
Ooh.
Someone fucking
yes.
pooped all over it. Look.
You take it.
Dude, that looks awesome.
Drop off behind you.
What fucking taste do you have?
We're keeping this little job between us, right? Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Woo, woo, woo. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, shitty pop art graffiti all over it. What a way to ruin the car, right? Heat level of 1.
Alright, you got the drop-off location. Let's not wait around.
For sure. I can't wait to see what this thing can do.
Shit!
Damn it! Jasmine, is this car hot?
Maybe. Let's split up. I'll meet you
Maybe.
at the drop-off.
Got it. Stay safe.
Dumbass. I'll say it's a dumbass
The
at
fuck,
taking
it
a
had
job
wings.
when it's like,
Did you see that?
car might be hot. I'm like,
That perp just vanished somewhere at University Central.
yeah, like it fits the game.
really
It does. It
vanish. I
fits
did
the
a
game
crazy
of a
jump.
very in the city.
Nice.
And I'm like, okay, I can vibe to this.
The
It may not be the
crazy
greatest, but I'll
street-
vibe.
or,
and also,
bridge jump,
the
and
art
the
on the
cop was too
car's not
pussy to
that
follow
bad.
me.
It's maybe a little busy, but not
I mean,
that
most
bad.
cops cannot do stuff like that. They wouldn't be authorized to do a crazy jump like that.
Yeah, but Phil, most cop
Nice.
cars
That was fast.
have a fucking. They're like
Rudy says his favorite Need for Speed game is
crown,
Hot Pursuit on
like a
PS1.
Crown Vic.
Wow.
They can move.
Oldie but goodie, huh? I never played that one. All right.
Come on, Yas. Pick up. Pick up.
Yo, it's Yaz. Leave a message and I might get back to you. Probably won't, but I might.
Yo, Yaz, where are you? I'm at the drop-off and there's nothing here. Are you sure this Alec guy gave you the right address? Shit! Yes, the garage alarm just went off.
Are you satisfied with this message?
Duh!
Screw it. Gotta get back to the garage.
Yeah.
So now you technically really stole the car.
Like, Phil, the car was already hot.
And he was going to bring this to Rydell, so Rydell's going to be pissed at him. You brought a hot car to the garage?
I mean,
Thanks for calling Rydell's Rides. Call back during normal business hours.
Shit.
Yo, it's Yaz. Leave a message and I might
you
get
can't
back
get a
to
hold of anybody.
you. Probably won't, but I might.
Shit! Where is everybody?
In jail.
Or dead. It's better than his Honda Civic.
Could be.
Does he have a
Got
Honda
arrested?
Civic or is it a
Who
Toyota
knows?
Camry?
Yeah, this is set up, and this is the initial incident. It seems like it, doesn't it? It definitely seems like something is about to happen. You're about to get into big trouble with the law.
I mean, it sounds
I
like
never played
Alec
Midnight Club. I
basically
told
set
you
you
guys.
up. It
I'm
sounds
not
like
a racing
setup.
guy. I barely played any racing
Then
games in my
why are you
entire
playing this
life as a
game?
gamer. It's been very rare
Why
that I
are
played
you
a racing
playing
game.
this racing game if you're not a racing guy? Like, Phil, I don't get this. It's standard double cross or kidnapping. I'm guessing a double cross. I guess it's double cross.
Achievement. Hey Lakeshore. Completed the prologue.
Oh.
No.
He got robbed. Yup.
Shit, Rydell, you okay?
They emptied the lot.
They're still in your car too.
Right here. Shit!
I knew it. I told y'all. Jasmine, who is that?
I don't know that dude.
Yeah, let's go. They just said your name.
Wow.
Rydell, she was with me all night.
Who did you tell about this place?
I didn't.
You didn't what? You didn't go to the heights? Laugh about how trusting the old man is? Well, who's gonna trust me now?
Hold up!
Took your ass in when no one else wanted you.
Whoa, Rydell, you gotta chill.
No, there's no fucking chill.
Yes, wait.
Yes, basically.
What is going on?
Yeah, cop cars are made
Now
for
she stole
speedy
your
tuck-
car too. That's your car.
Did she just take the car?
Kid, she took everything.
Wow, that's fucked up. Damn.
I don't.
Going out of business. Holy shit.
I
2
think
years
it's,
later. Wow,
him.
that was the.
I think it's
Wow,
him because
2
my
years later. That
headphones
was a
are
really
pretty-
fucked up prologue.
I mean, yeah, the idea is that Jasmine kind of fucked up by by not listening to Rydell. Don't go to that.
Clean up Lakeshore. She grabbed the mob. Re-elect Mayor Morgan Stevenson, the leader Lakeshore deserves.
Hey, Rydell. Kinda dead again today. Oh, some little lady came in for an oil change. She didn't have any money though. Just samosas. Yours is in the fridge. Well,
Like-
I'm gonna lock up for now. See if I can make a few extra bucks on the side. Oh,
Yeah,
I cleaned out the storeroom, and dude, you were right. It's a possum, not a rat.
yeah, like
So,
Phil, pay
What is this
attention
game's
to the
obsession with possums? They were talking about possums on the radio too.
Phil, listen, like the whole
Weird.
thing is supposed to show that 2 years later, Rydell is
Oh, hey,
literally almost
the book you ordered
done.
came in. Bro, if you ever need to talk, I'm here.
Like, why did you laugh at that, Phil? Why'd you fucking laugh at that? Like, I'm sorry. I think we just had a I think they just kind of hinted that Rydell might be depressed / suicidal, and you laughed at that. Hope your wife throws a toaster in your shower.
I'll be in early tomorrow to open up. Okay? Peace.
Well, if they have no business, how does he get paid?
Aight. He needs a ride.
Did you not hear when he said he's going to make some money on the side?
So he has no car. Wait, he has no car.
The funny of you,
He stole
Mr.
his car
That
2
was
years
my
ago. What car does he got
depression.
now?
Rydell's
This
rides.
thing, huh?
Need a lift?
Hey, name's Tess. Heard you might be a good person to call for a cheap ride. I'll hit you with the address and where I'm heading.
No sweat. Be there soon.
So, this is what you do now, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, he's going to be an
There it
Uber
is.
driver.
2 days later, or 2 years later. Huh.
Sorry, that really pissed me
All
off.
right,
I'm laughing
interesting.
at Rydell might be
All right,
depressed.
guys, let us take a break of the stream here. It'll be about a 15 to 20 minute break. When we come back, there's going to be another hour of Need for Speed Unbound here on the premiere stream.
It got me mad.
I hope that you guys are having a good time, and thank you to everyone who is supporting the stream today. I really appreciate that. You know, let me know your feedback. How does the game look? Are you enjoying the playthrough? Would you like to see more?
There's jokes
Keep
on
in
you,
mind that
remote,
we
you
do have the
doesn't bathe.
10,
I know.
the 10
I
hour
know.
trial.
I can only
so you know what I
dream.
should do? This. Can you quit out? That ends the trial. That we booted up. It'll resume the trial again. Since I don't want to waste 20 minutes of the trial, right?
You have
so let
10
me know.
hours.
If you guys are
You're
liking
only
it, maybe
gonna
we'll
use
continue it
2
later in the
of
week.
them.
Already I had
It's
it
like
scheduled for a
you're
second stream
not gonna
on
get
Thursday
to
just
the
to
end
keep
of the
testing
10
it.
hours.
And then I figured after 2 streams that would be more than enough for us to determine if it's something.
Yeah,
you want to
no,
see as a
it's like he
playthrough
was
or not.
never really
All right.
depressed. It was a
All right,
fucking
guys, thank you.
sob
Let's take a
story.
brief break.
I know
and come
Zoe
back
was a
in
fucking
about
sob
20 minutes,
story.
and we continue with another hour. Thanks.
It feels the sack is sitting. I'm getting numb. It's not even that I'm getting numb to it. It's the fact that it's the fact that it's obvious the fact that the book and all that shit is like, yeah, he's depressed, and then what does Phil do? Like that, dude. It's a book about him trying to cope with extreme depression. He was basically betrayed. His entire thing was destroyed. So he's basically like at nothing. So people can just kind of, walk all over him. And Phil's like, oh, that's funny, guys. Was that a, oh, hold on, that's a little too loud. Was that a R32, R33 GTR? I didn't, I'll go back. I don't know. So I don't know whether it's... Yeah. Yeah, look at that, like... R32, okay. Yeah, think about it, he has to basically do Uber on the side just to make enough money to cover the bills. And right now, probably doesn't even come into the into the garage anymore. And yeah, think about that. Like, this person who he took in fucking betrayed his ass, took and allowed someone to basically empty his entire lot. He has to pay for all those cars. All that money is gone, and he's got nothing. It's like, and Phil has no compassion. It really does show he has no compassion for any human being other than himself. Ugh. Yeah, it's like a beach remix of Mario. The Koopa Cove. A kind of tropical, Look at this! Okay. Oh, that was just that one. Look at this. Can you see on the bottom? You might not be able to see. I can see. This slide is not big enough to cover the entire frame. So I can see his Xbox UI under that. Phil, how are you this bad at this? Like... I do remember that. You could see him rocking. Well, yeah. Oh, the one time where he accidentally you saw his camera, like a year or so ago, and he's vibing with the songs of his own remixes. That's the thing. That's the only, I honestly think that's the only music he really likes. The music where he's singing. Again, this really bad narcissism that he's got. You've been building a MG... I'm still mad about that Mega Man thing, because I'm like, it's a nice Plant Man remix, but I can't find just the Plant Man remix. It's all got the DSP words. You're like, you ruined a good Plant Man remix with this DSP shit. Yeah, his face creepily morphed in. That's all. It's everything's got to be about Phil. Ooh, is it a? It is a okay, master grade. Oh wow, that's nice. I've been saying I need to do it for months. I really do need to kind of get my place cleaned up and get a place where I can build my Gunplas. the thing about it, he took a 10-minute break after the stream, or after the pre-stream. Now he's gonna take another 15-20 minute break. Basically, probably until at least 6 o'clock or so. So I want to know, like, was he doing Hogan's? Is he doing Whale Call or what? Also, oh, look at that. I believe that must be, aw, sad Phil. Like there's a his Thanksgiving dinner on paper plates. I would be fucking embarrassed. I love when you see his TV is so he's cockeyed on the, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, everything about it makes no sense. Yeah, you talk about, look at this, the renewed for 2023. It's the lazy fucking face shift of him on Leonardo DiCaprio. It's so bad, crooked. Yeah, words hurt brain. Oh. That reminds me, that new Spider-Man movie is coming out this year. I am so down to see Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse or whatever it's called. I want to see it. I'm like, please give me Japanese Spider-Man. I want fucking Tokusatsu Spider-Man. He's cool. He's got a mech. He's awesome. He is also the emissary of hell. Yes, right, Drake. I just, this thing, seeing Penny Parker just reminds me, I think the new Spider-Man movie is coming out, the new Spider-Verse movie, and I am so down for this. I'm like, no, I want, that's gonna be such, I love Into the Spider-Verse. Such a good movie. So good. That was one of the things I'm like, movies aren't doing good, and then you're just like, have hope again. Maybe movies can be good. They had $20.99 in the end credits for that, where he did the Spider-Man meme. Yeah, I think they got I think Oscar Isaac's doing that voice. So big ups Oscar Isaac. You got Spider-Verse on a Black Friday sale for a few dollars. Good. That's good. It's a good... Listen, I'll say this. It's a really good movie. I would not mind paying full price for it. It's really fucking good. Like, it might be one of my favorite comic book movies in a long fucking time. Because it looks so much like a comic book. Also, the fact that we actually get to see a Spider-Man movie where we see his spider sense, and like the spider, I love the whole thing of a spider sense just reverberating off of other Spider-Men. And also, Nick Cage Spider-Man. Noir Spider-Man is amazing, and I want more. That's... Spider-Gwen was very good. The thing that I really liked about that was how they really did allow each Spider-Man to be different. Like, Spider-Gwen is so graceful. Like, her shoes look like almost like ballet shoes. She's just graceful in the air. Whereas, like Peter Parker, like, they're not as much, and it really did kind of create a contrast to them. Yes, Peter Porker, Spider-Ham. I love that. That was so funny. Here, take this hammer. It'll fit into whatever any pocket you put it in. Yeah, a lot of comic book design. I know, it looks so much like a comic book. They did fucking... What? They did rack focus? In an animated movie, they did fucking rack focus. Do you understand how hard that is? Spectacular Spider-Man is probably a small cameo. Race Spider-Man. You also had, like, like the different you had like PS4 Spider-Man in the in the you know, little bat cave of spider suits. I like that. I mean, it's a 2-hour movie. Yeah, not everybody's gonna. I just, my thing is, Toei Spider-Man has a mech. I just want to see Leopardon. If I just see him, there's another one coming next year. Ooh, then it might be the fact that they made 2 back-to-back. Interesting. Alright, so here, this is Toei Spider-Man, also called Spider-Man. And you've got Leopardon right here. He's cool. That's the mech. So I want to see Leopardon. I knew something when I started the movie, everything was going well for Spider-Man. It's a huge clue, this was not our Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man kind of almost always takes L's. Okay. This'll probably get me blocked, but I don't care.
Find Peter Parker!
Who the hell are you?
Emissary from Hell, Spider-Man. Sorry, that title slaps.
Prove it. That's your Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Hey everyone.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. Japanese Spider-Man used a gun. Fucking awesome. Let's see. Then there was Spider-Man with the machine gun. And then there's the famous meme where they try to where the bad guy tries to unmask Spider-Man, pulls off the mask, another mask. Pulls off the mask, another mask. Pulls off the mask, another mask. Is that the human spider? No, that wasn't the human spider. That was Toei Spider-Man. The Emissary from Hell. Like, it was a 70s series in Japan. It fucking slaps. It's basically, guy becomes Spider-Man. Oh no, the channel? I think that was Human Spider. That was Human Spider. Yeah, that was the Human Spider. So, yeah, the channel was Human Spider. I just looked for it. I saw, oh, that looks funny. But yeah, the fact that his title is literally an emissary from hell, Spider-Man. That's fucking raw as shit. First tokusatsu. Actually, yes, Circle. It was the first of the tokusatsu to do that. because the first two Sentai never did that. After this, then had Battle Fever J. What happened was, Marvel worked on this, Battle Fever J, Denziman, and Sun Vulcan. And during that, you really kind of got the big mechs. And that's how Super Sentai has the big mechs now. Oh, but it wasn't the first one. Hi, can you see me? Hi. But however, it wasn't really the first one, as Ultraman got big. Because Ultraman would be basically a symbiote with a person. And then when he wanted to change into Ultraman, he would grow to be big-sized. So it was very much... the monster becomes big, and the hero becomes big. But normally you had big kaiju with Ultraman. But it very much was the Super Sentai Power Rangers formula. Started there. So, and that is my jam. I love that shit. I will show you how much, like, that was a big part of my childhood. And it's why I fucking love Tokusatsu to this day. I'll show you. See? I want this hoodie in real life. Seriously, I would love to have this hoodie in real life. You're too late, Spider-Man. Weed has been legalized. Yeah, oh no, the one with the mushrooms. Because it has the actor of my favorite Tokusatsu actor ever. I'm going to show that to you. Susan be damned. Toei be damned. I will show you my favorite Tokusatsu actor. I will show you. Let me go find a good clip. This is a good one. Okay, here we go. My favorite Tokusatsu hero he's from the 70s. All right. These are bad guys. I love the bad guys. They look like generic mooks from Team Rocket. This guy. He's literally life at the outpost in hero form. I love it. He just... No, I'm the best, motherfucker. You want to prove it? This is an assassin who uses golf. Also, I love the pre-CGI Tokusatsu where you could just do crazy shit. Yeah, this is some peak Tokusatsu shit. It's like... Look at what this motherfucker's doing. Yeah. Oh. Dude. His ass. And dummy. Yeah, it's... And then brings it back! Look at that! Brought the golf balls back. And changed the color.
Pocket in one.
Yeah. I loved it. Yeah. It's literally, yeah. What kind of sorcery is that? It's Tokusatsu sorcery, dude. Like Hakuto no Ken live action, but golf. You take that fucking back. That. Oh, he's already back. Sorry, we can't watch anymore.
Anime, and I liked it for that, you know. But then since then, I played so many better games. It's like, why do I want to play that again? You know. Okay. All right. So guys, you know. But then it's like the actually I was like, this is like what I the second here. Let's get something back in. My phone plugged in, and
it's 3 minutes. That's
hour
fine.
For Speed Unbound here.
No, we're good.
On our little demo stream of the game. Curious what you guys think. Some of you seem to like it, and
it's
like some more.
But
I guess we're kind of on the fence.
Yeah, fun time over. I think we used billiard balls once.
Some silly things like why I never played Code
awesome
Vein.
shit.
I did. I love these. It's just epic, the level of misinformation about me on the internet and what people say. It's just so stupid. I did play Code Vein. I played the whole the beta. Remember there was a beta? I played it. I thought it was okay. I didn't love it, but I thought it was kind of a knockoff of Dark Souls. Literally, when I was playing the beta, my entire audience was like, wow, this sucks. Don't play this game. Don't buy it when it comes out. This game is crap. Okay? But then what happened was the game came out. It was out for a couple of months. And then after that, people started bugging me about the game. And I was like, why are you bugging me about playing it? Like, I played the beta and no one liked it. Come to find out, it was a Detractor thing because the game has girls with giant anime boobs and shit. You know? So they thought that it would be stupid to see me play a game with these giant anime booby girls and shit. And that was all it was. No one wanted to see me play the gameplay of the game. The gameplay actually was subpar.
What's wrong with giant anime booba?
But that's the running meme. Just like they keep saying, why don't you play Catherine full body? I did.
Look at that.
I played it when it was new. I personally didn't like the gameplay. What I thought the story elements of running like an anime was interesting. But I've played far better games like the Persona series and stuff like that since then. So I don't care to go back and play Catherine Full Body again. I actually never liked the puzzle-like gameplay of Catherine Full Body, or regular Catherine when I played it when it was new. I hated it. But I kind of, toughed through it to see the story elements, you see? But there's not going to be anything different or interesting about me playing Catherine again years later. It's the same game. So why would I play it? Oh, because, you know, it's anime shit in it. Like, dude, people are fucking stupid, you know? But that's the thing. These idiots just make stuff up. Oh, well, Phil never played Code Vein. Yes, I did. I played the beta. You guys hated it. You guys literally during the beta were like, wow, this is boring. Do not buy the game.
You guys hated it.
And actually, people didn't even want me to finish the beta streams that I was doing. They wanted me to cut them short. So why the hell would I play it, right? Okay.
Love that. I love it makes him so uncomfortable. It's like, this is funny. So funny that it's uncomfortable, makes him uncomfortable.
All right, so it's fine if you like Catherine as a game. Again, I thought that Catherine, when I played it so many years ago, I mean, this is over a decade ago, that was the first game where the art style was like that and it was written like an anime. So I literally thought, oh, it's like an interesting mystery anime. And I liked it for that, you know? But then since then, I played so many better games. It's like, why do I want to play that again? You know? Okay. All right, so guys, we got one more hour of Need for Speed Unbound here. Thank you to everyone who's been chilling with me and enjoying the game so far. You've been a great audience. Engagement has been great. Thanks to anyone who supported the stream. We're currently at $65 in tips. If we happen to hit 100, you guys get to pick.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
And you guys know all the different options. What did I wear recently? We wore the cowboy hat yesterday. So today would probably be like, ooh, the urban Los Santos cap, which would actually match Need for Speed Unbound. But I probably throw in some
urban
hat. Maybe the
Oh my lord.
What else? You guys, I'm trying to think what hats we haven't worn in a long time, right? You know, silly hats we throw in there. But anyway, that's if we hit $100 in tips today. Any support would be appreciated. You know, anything, super chats, memberships. You know, thanks in advance to anyone who supports in the next hour. I also want to remind everyone that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is the return of Warzone. That's right, Warzone 2.0 tonight. As I attempt to get my next win, I'm sure we'll have some bounties and fun, suspenseful stuff in place for that. And also a reminder that tomorrow, the main gameplay stream will be the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake, while the late stream tomorrow night will be the premiere of One Piece Odyssey. We're going to be doing the demo, which is about 2 hours long, and that demo actually carries over to the final product that I'll be playing on Friday, so it'll be a good way to get a head start on it, okay? Cool, everyone good?
No, I'm not good. I hate you, Phil.
Okay, ow.
Will you restream
Andy says, is it just going to be Warzone from now on?
No.
That's up to you guys.
Piece of Peace will restream Warzone.
Much more positive reaction to Warzone than you had to the standard multiplayer. I liked both, but you guys, I guess what it is because of the social interaction, you know, we talk and you guys help me with Warzone while when I'm doing multiplayer, it's just like hyper-focus on multiplayer and
some wouldn't leave their homes.
Like that social aspect of it a lot better. Therefore, they're more.
I agree, Wet Floor.
They're more.
That was someone
what's the
in
word? Not inspired.
Yamamoto so says, if you, what would you do if you had shapeshifting ability? I never got the answer. I'd be like,
if you get that interactive
I would turn
You know
into
what
a
I'm
woman
saying?
and just
And I get that.
feel
I
myself
totally get
up
that.
for
So,
days on end.
I'm not saying no. I will absolutely never.
I mean,
play the
come on
standard
now.
multiplayer again. But
It would
definitely Warzone is
basically
what you
be
guys
like,
want for for streaming.
what
It seems
can
like
I
that's
do
just
with that?
better.
And just
You know,
see
if you're
how much
more
Booba
into
is too much. Booba.
competitive.
Figure out
style
if there
gameplay,
is an
you
answer
probably
to
care
that.
more about the standard multiplayer, but people seem to be all about that Warzone, man. The Warzone.
Would be too busy playing, and that's the thing.
Okay. Oh, good. This is excellent. I don't know what that was. You need to be signed into your EA account. Check your internet connection. I don't even know. Here, just play offline. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it's saying. Something about my EA Play account. Whatever. Let's go. Get into the game. Did I put this on hard? I didn't do anything. I just hit play. Whatever. No, I put it on challenge, right? Wasn't it challenge or whatever? Which it said was supposed to be middle of the road. Yeah, I put it on middle of the road difficulty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Will I play Crisis Core before Final Fantasy VII? The next part of Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out? Maybe. I own the game. Someone donated it on Switch. It's a possibility anytime this year if we have downtime and people want to see Crisis Core, I can still play it. It doesn't.
Phil, you should honestly be playing it right now.
No worries there. Okay, ready? Here we go. All right, everyone, I'm back from my break for one more hour of Need for Speed Unbound. Again, I would really appreciate everyone's feedback on what you think of the game.
Hey, name's Tess.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, they're redoing the call because I reloaded. See, I'm doing the 10-hour trial of this game on EA Play, and I realized if I left the game on during the break, I was like, oh, they're going to eat up my trial time, so I closed the game. So I reopened it. It's going to do the dialogue again. Okay.
No sweat. Be there soon.
So we're in a totally new car now. I don't even know how this car handles. It's going to be different than the Lambo, I bet. What kind of car is this? I'm not sure. Anyone know what kind of vehicle I'm driving right now? I don't recognize it because I'm not a car guy. Got a bunch of hideous advertisement decals all over it. Oh, sorry about that.
Hideous
Pretty sure that was me
advertisement
right here.
decals.
A Toyota Corolla? Is it really?
Oh
No, I
my
don't think
god.
it is.
Did he?
A Skyline?
Yeah, this is the thanks Das Boshit got for not only.
Why does it still say incoming call? I think it glitched. It's not, it won't leave the screen. The call hung up a long time ago.
Like, think about this. This
Well, the one you're
ridiculous
picking
thing.
up
Like,
that you drive
the
like
whole
this, so
point
probably
is
cancel the
the
ride.
garage is literally
RTX,
on its
someone
last
said?
legs. He's literally advertising it on this, like, car, and Phil, you're just like, oh, it's bad. It's like, dude, this is not. He's advertising.
A GTR? Nissan Skyline GTR R32 model.
Yeah, like, yeah, he drives a fucking. He drives a. Is it a Corolla or a Camry? Like, it's not a like, dude. But yeah, Das Boshit. I hope.
That's hilarious.
I hope that if you feel upset that Phil hasn't played Crisis Core, he doesn't give a shit about you. Okay. This is the thing. This is the person you defended against the SOK.
Oh my
for
god, what
years.
is this fucking dialogue?
Oh my, it's street. It's
What
the
is
street.
this dialogue, bro?
Yo, I'm running a little late, so if you could,
I got you.
like, do you have a pet chinchilla or like a possum or something?
No. Why?
Really? No reason. I'm just gonna crack this.
Oh, the car smells.
So, what's this address?
Headed to this empty lot off the underpass. You know it?
That was an old meetup spot for local street racers.
Oh, you race?
Something like that. Anyways, cops had that spot pretty locked down now.
The scene's about to get a big shakeup from what I hear.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. If you know, you know. And I know, bro.
So what's up? You're in the racing scene, but you don't have a car?
Real G's get rides. I also like being on time. Yo, does this thing go any faster?
Wow. Real G's get rides. Real G's. Does she look or sound like a real G to any of you?
Do you sound like an OG gamer? No. Maybe she is a G. All right. Fuck off,
She's a real
dude.
G, everybody.
Okay, this is getting really uncomfortable. I mean it. I'm like, dude, there's only so many jokes where you're just like, dude, stop.
What the fuck is he doing?
They're admiring other cars, dude.
Whoa. I have not seen this many racers in one place in a minute. Brought everyone back out.
The love of racing, bruh. The need to express oneself behind the wheel. And money also. Yeah, probably money.
I forgot how much I miss this.
I can see why. I'm gonna do the rounds, figure out what's up. Thanks for the lift, Speedy.
Wow. Crispy, awesome. He's complimenting the look of my streams. It sounds looks much better with the new production value here. Thank you.
That's my car. Yes?
That's a stolen car.
I'm glad to see y'all showed up.
Uh.
Years has it been, for real? The man cracks down a little bit and we all bitch out? I thought this was Lakeshore. I thought this was a racing team. Flex in with your super tuners and your muscle cars. That guy.
Wow.
What's it gonna take, huh, to remind you why we got into this? Stacks. Nailed it.
Stacking papers.
So pull out a gun and take the money. Right? Rob them all.
Phil, they all got guns as well, dude. Street racing. You don't want to get fucking robbed. Some other motherfucker got a gun and they would
Why is
pop
no one
you if you
stealing the
even
money?
try that.
Look, he's going for it. He's going for it right now.
Oh, wow.
Yo, Speedy.
Like, he literally thinks they would just steal the money.
5 stars. Gotcha.
So now we're going back. Okay. That's a stolen car. Why did he never report the car stolen? I'm so confused. He had his car. They all had the cars stolen. They didn't report them to the cops.
So they probably.
Aw, it's like being punched by a kitten.
It's very fucking cringe. Like, why didn't they report
The
it?
cop was taken down. I didn't do it.
Well,
Who did it?
let's say they probably weren't actually. Like, I gotta think that those weren't actually.
Oh shit!
Like, they might not have full pink slips for that shit. It might not have been street legal. And yeah, honor among thieves.
Oh no.
Yeah, especially if you're doing illegal street racing, narking to the cops. That's not a good thing. But then again, you also don't steal someone's ride.
Looked like her car that she was driving.
Yeah, report a car. They have multiple reported moving violations and illegal street racing. They could get fucking impounded and destroyed. You forget there was oh, Zergalo, he doesn't pay attention to stories. Like, dude, fucking, he would get confused by the cat in the hat. The fuck was that, Phil?
This is it. Ride those rides.
Not bad. I think he's a little work. So, this is where Yaz started off, huh?
Get the hell out of my shit.
Wasn't me.
Takes your head right off.
Whoa, whoa. Kid, you triggered the alarm system. Hey, no touching.
Sorry, this is Tess.
Almost took your head off.
Nice to meet you, Slugger.
Right on. I saw Jasmine. She just rolled up at this meetup.
You kidding?
She still had the car. And she's still with that same crew that jacked our garage, setting up some high-stakes circuit called the Lakeshore Grand.
Corny.
With our car. I need to beat her. I need the garage. I need your help.
Hold on, kid. Now let's say you do this, okay? And you throw down with Jasmine, you beat her in a street race. So what?
So what? That's what this garage was about. Now look at this place.
You're fine.
This yours?
No. The crying book.
Do not laugh at the joke, the book about trying to overcome depression, Phil.
I went to that meetup tonight looking for a racer.
God damn it. Like, you shouldn't have to tell someone this. Obviously, Rydell's depression because the fact is he trusted Yaz and Yaz betrayed him. Jesus fucking Christ. Think about it. He's nearly ruined. And no, he's book about crying. Day. Uh-huh, Phil. Look at that. Oh.
What the hell? Why does he trust her so much? Out of nowhere. He just trusts her entirely. Oh, yeah, sure. She totally isn't fishy in any way.
Yeah, I mean, DJ Rooney, you're right. I'll think of, well, why don't they just rob the car? Dude, you think she doesn't? Here's the thing. You don't rob the car from a crew like that. They will find you and you will be dead. They will make an example out of you. You don't just go, oh, pay it back, everything's fine. No, you're going to be fucking dead.
Got any rides out back?
Panda Lee used Dave's goat laugh.
I guess Rydell's rich because if he had his entire garage robbed 2 years ago, but he still has rides now, I mean... Sure. Oh,
How did you come to that conclusion, Phil? Smart guy? The fact is, he got robbed. Most of the other cars are gone. He's basically got to... His reputation's destroyed. Like, they were doing oil changes, and the lady couldn't pay and basically paid him Girl Scout cookies. Like, fucking genius, Dave. No. Like, the reason he's got the car depressed is because he's almost ruined. He is probably fucking suicidal. If the garage goes under, he's probably not going to live. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, got a notification that a game of mine got dropped off. Got to go pick it up tomorrow. Oh, dude. Yeah. All he's got now are lemons. They're getting nothing good.
What is this?
Like,
we have $37,000. We have to buy a car here, huh?
Yeah, that's the whole
We'll definitely
point,
start
Phil.
with the bug, right? Why wouldn't we start with the beetle? Let's see here. I have no clue what to do. These are all probably bad starter vehicles, right?
That's the whole point, Phil.
I usually look at the overall rating. This is better than this, which is pretty funny. This is a 121. This is only a 118.
Yeah, they're all shit, Phil.
What is this one? This is a Honda Civic Type R 2000. 2000 Civic.
Like, that's the whole point, Phil.
Crown Victoria. Oh my god, a 2008 Crown Victoria. This used to be
Actually,
state trooper cars in Connecticut.
Yeah.
And then they would basically retire them and you could buy them for like a discounted rate.
Dude, then why not use the Crown Vic? They're pretty good. They're designed for speed. Like, just use the
Mazda
fucking
MX-5.
Crown Vic.
Mitsubishi Eclipse 99. I don't think we'll be buying these, right? We're definitely not buying them. We have to buy a starter
Don't
car.
laugh. Yeah, you can see the B ratings.
Which car should I have as my starter car?
Chat,
The
handhold
Mazda
me.
Miata
Tell me
is
what
in
to
there.
do.
Ford Mustang, 69.
Ooh.
77 Firebird.
69 Mustang, I wouldn't street race, but that's a nice
There's a
fucking car.
96 MX, Subaru Premium, Nissan Fairlady, and the Beetle. What do you think? The Eclipse or the Firebird?
I'd probably
like
go
the
with the
Firebird?
Crown Vic personally, but you know.
The Pontiac Firebird. Damn, I had... You know what? I totally had a Matchbox car of this when I was a kid. I recognized the Eagle. It's supposed to be a Firebird.
Oh
I
my
recognized
God,
it
who
from
the
car that I
hell
had.
cares?
Absolutely.
Why'd you call an Eagle, Phil? This is
Eclipse?
obviously Flames. It's a Firebird, a
Jade loves
Phoenix.
this game.
Jesus fucking
Ford
Christ.
Mustang, Civic. I have no idea. The Crown Victoria.
Subaru's a band word. Oh, that's right.
looks nice.
Subaru's
It's
a
an older
band.
car,
Oh, yeah.
99, but it
Because of
looks pretty
Subaru,
nice,
man.
right?
That's so funny. Like,
Top speed of
talk about
150.
how
You probably want
fucking
something that has a good top
thin-skinned
speed.
he really is. And that Subaru, a car manufacturer, is something.
How's the game so far? Well, it's all right. It's not great. It has cringy dialogue, but it's a playable game. It's a passable game, I would say.
Cars aren't
so
my
far.
thing either. But I'm like,
It's the best Eclipse model. You know what? I'm gonna get the Eclipse.
pick
I'm
something
getting
that's
this.
pretty.
Getting the Eclipse.
I have some customers looking for a delivery that can help us earn some cash before the next race.
I guess that's what we're doing then.
Nice. Judging by this place, you used to race yourself.
I sure did. Man, do I have some stories about the old days.
I bet.
I'll have you know I used to run these streets.
Oh, so you ran? On foot, I see. That's what street racing was like before the car was invented.
Don't you worry about getting this team funded.
So you need a A-class car to do the race. So I guess what you need to do is do work during the week and then maybe upgrade your car to be A-class, because mine is definitely not ready. It's still a B-class. All right, what do we got? The Storm Drain. Riding the L. We haven't done this one yet. The L race? Okay, let's do this. Let's do all these. Derek said he shopped with his mom today. They were buying red pockets and Lunar New Year decorations. Tomorrow we're buying a birthday cake for my birthday. Oh, awesome. That's right, your birthday's in just a few days, right, Derek? Congrats. Really congrats. All right, here we go.
He should go with his mom to buy stuff.
Want to catch up about the scene?
Is this gonna be another one of those we did things differently when I used to race type of calls?
Yeah.
Back in the day, winning wasn't a be-all and end-all.
So it is one of those calls.
I used to race against this real loud mouth.
Funny, I can relate.
Whole race just wouldn't shut up. So one day, I throw down some stacks, called him out. Told him let's race for more than just bragging rights. How about next month's rent?
Oh shit, what'd he do?
Put his money where his trash-talking mouth was.
Fuck.
After that, side bets became the norm in the scene.
Damn, Rydell.
Remember though, know your opponent. Don't be thinking you're better than you are. Fast way to lose a lot of money.
Got it, Rydell.
All these things are the same exact ones from Forza. You notice that? Speed trap, time trial, but I didn't do any of them. Because my car is too damn slow. I can't do any of these right now.
That's the whole point, Phil. Like,
It's a nice car, but it's not tuned to be fast.
he's doing
yet,
really
so.
bad. He's doing, not to run it, he's bad.
All right, here we go. Gotta make some money. Bet. Okay. Oh, you challenge people? Your predicted position is 7th.
He literally...
You know what? I'll challenge Dollar.
Literally didn't listen to the
There you
whole
go.
thing talking about side
Why
bet.
not?
What Rydell just talked about, Phil. Oh my god. How is a human being this stupid? Did I miss something? You're doing pretty bad
Derek, see you
and
tonight.
getting kind of
Warzone
racist.
Sounds good. Good to see you.
Hey, he placed a bet that he would beat 5th place.
Wow, he used all that nitrous that did nothing.
Ooh.
Did I just overtake you?
Yeah, you should not have done that side bet, really, to be honest. Has he won a race yet? Guy, what's your name's No. I think either 2nd or 3rd is the highest he's gone. He has not won a race, and he never will win a race.
That sucked. Oh shit! Oh!
Yeah, if that's 3rd place.
This is not very safe.
I don't think he's gotten higher. Like, because he can't really, he's very bad at driving.
$500. It really does. I don't know why we launched onto the tracks. It's ridiculous. What the hell was that? Oh, why are they going so fast? What was that nonsense?
Like rubber band AI.
Look how fast they are.
Your car's basically a fucking lemon. God, what the hell is going on with his fucking dropping frames like a motherfucker? Hey, good job. Use nitrous on a curve, dumbass.
I'm not going on the tracks. Fuck that. What's that? Drop the beat? Okay, I used max nitro 5 times during a story event, apparently. Well, I'm in 4th place. Oh, come on! That is such bullshit. What the hell, man? Well, I guess I'm not making.
We gotta watch
4th
that
place.
again.
Hell, well, I'm in during a story event. Place. Oh,
look at this. Look at this.
I'm in 4th.
He literally does not see this car coming. It was at this moment that he realized he fucked up.
Place. Oh, come on! That is such bullshit. What the hell,
bullshit?
man?
You were on the wrong side of the
4th place.
Wow.
Fucking random car appears right in front of me.
He literally...
Wow, I can't look. I have nothing. I have no nitrous. Nothing.
Yeah, you have a shitty car, Phil.
Wow, that was stupid. A car just appears right in front of me. Nothing I can do about it. I can't.
Did it really appear right out of nowhere? Phil, there's a car you maneuvered away. Look, it's right there. It's right fucking there.
Well, I'm in 4th place.
And he cannot react to it. He had enough time to maneuver.
Yeah, you can't hit the pedestrians.
Is he 65 or 85? I mean,
yeah, this car is terrible.
Yeah, that's the point.
I can't even move or outrun or do nothing.
Oh my god. He expects to have good cars right out of the bat. It's like, look at this.
Wow. How am I going to outrun them in an insanely bad car?
Maybe not run into them? I don't know. Try that. Try actually driving.
Well, I took down that cop. There's still another one after me. Look, the cop is twice my speed. So there's no way I can outrun it.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah. Yeah, level 1 cops don't follow you off-road. But he doesn't...
Yeah,
here's the thing, he's not
faster.
listening to the tutorials. He has to. His den heads have to basically tell him that and keep telling him that because he cannot retain anything to memory. Instead, he barely does these
Can't
things.
lose him.
Try harder.
Did I lose him? Oh shit! I did a full. Yeah, I saw what I did. I lost him.
Reinforcements are coming.
I lost sight of that knucklehead. Got a visual again.
What? Wow, this is bullshit.
You crash into a car and then he saw you. All right. Look at this shit.
All units, be advised we're turning up the heat on this driver.
This is
Oh,
bullshit.
he level 2. That's
This
not
sucks
good.
ass, dude.
Suck
What am I supposed
ass.
to do? I'm in a terrible car. A car that's insanely slow, can't handle anything, has no nitrous that's of any worth. I'm supposed to outrun all these cops.
Maybe pay attention. The whole point is to get better cars so that you can't. It's chasing by 4 cops.
Have to bail from this pursuit soon. Damn, this driver's slippery.
Suspect vanished in Bailmore.
See, you got away from
Apparently
him,
I'm
Phil.
about to escape.
Listen up, people.
I don't even know what I did.
But it's tough. I'm calling it off.
Like, he literally doesn't know what the.
If you're cruising around the lake, could you pick up a car for me? A Buick Grand National. They wanted to see how fast it can go with a real driver behind the wheel. You know any?
Wow, the dad joke energy is real today. Drop me a pin.
Sure. A pen. Right.
Send me the location.
On it.
And I'm pretty excited.
Oh,
Eagle
man.
from hell.
Classic 80s muscle. My pop's dream car. He called it the Corvette Killer. So you better make him proud. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Right. You? What was that noise? It went squish. A big squish.
Oh yeah, no, he is like he will not play this game.
We've got 6 days to get into the first qualifier. Let's make some cash and pimp this new ride.
All right, shut up. I'm trying to do as much as I can, but my car sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do when my car's terrible, right?
Do better,
All right, here we go.
Phil. The whole point,
Deliver
it's
the
like, yeah,
ride.
he's a poor
It's
attitude.
a time trial.
Yeah,
I see.
I'm
time
sure
trial.
it's linked to the.
Okay.
It's linked to the money, and it's linked to the kind of aesthetic of the game. Very,
An old
you know,
school Buick.
very urban kind of aesthetic. You know,
A car that I've definitely
And
seen
he
in my
doesn't
lifetime.
like
I've
that
seen this being
kinda-
driven
he's
on
like-
roads. Back in the day, you used to see this shit all the time.
he doesn't like, you know, the street
Buicks.
talk and all that shit. Yeah, the car sucks. You need to do better. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not the car's
Although
fault.
I've never seen
Like,
a Buick
any-
with nitrous on it, admittedly. This is a first.
Any car can have nitrous on it,
A
Phil.
Buick with fucking nitrous. Right.
You can put nitrous in any car, Phil. Any cringe black? I don't believe any. He
Wow.
did do some cringe shit, but not with voice, just cringing at the music.
Okay.
That he
Can't believe I
doesn't
made
like.
that turn. It's pretty cool driving through the giant city streets of Chicago. It's actually quite neat. I like it. Realistic city design for sure.
Yeah,
They did
they
a good
won't
job
give you
designing
cars
the
that are
city,
impossible to win.
you know,
and that's true.
modeling
They
it
said
after a real
all the
major
cars have a
metropolitan
possibility
area.
of winning. He's just gotta. He really needs to kind of figure out and stop, you know, actually paying attention to how to drive. Like, think about it. Look, he takes these turns way too fast. He doesn't slow down as he's doing them. So he drifts, and it's almost
Well,
like
I'm not gonna make
understeer.
gold. Maybe I can make silver. I made silver. Not bad. Balduck says, if you like this, you would have loved the original The Crew game.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Not bad.
You're right to say.
Made some
Him
okay
bouncing
money
off
on
these
that.
walls, he loses all the time because he can't.
Delivered, safe and sound.
Pretty fast. Not as fast as me, but... Anyway, customer said he would follow us on Insta. Do we have an Insta?
Insta.
Is that a coffee machine?
Didn't Tess set one up?
Look at him. Rydell's talking, and he's biting those nails.
No.
Look at that.
It's a social media.
Oh my god.
Wow.
In Talladega Nights.
No, I don't believe any new tips since the break. Like, why would you tip
What's
for
the last
this
racing
shit?
game I played? I believe it was Forza Horizon 5, and that was over 2 years ago, right?
It was not over 2
Or a
years
year and a
ago,
half ago?
Phil. I wasn't
while
watching
ago.
religious restreamers over 2 years
okay.
ago. It was
What else
literally
do we want to do?
2021,
Well, we got
the
this.
end of 2021.
University meetup.
I really hate how he does that.
But
Well, but
I
it'll
can
be like,
only do
but
the
it's
lower tier
2021. That
events,
means 2 years ago.
which is
No,
fine,
it's
I
more
guess.
1
Let's
year
do this
ago.
one. Easy money event.
No, wait, hold on. She saw a dog skateboarding?
Not the point I was making. Later, kid.
Okay. MotorStorm. Of course I remember MotorStorm. I told you last year we were doing PS Plus Premium. It had just come out in the summer, and MotorStorm Apocalypse was on there, and I told you guys I would do it if you wanted.
She's rolling with. I have a feeling she isn't the only one behind the grant.
Really? Wow. Wow, I'm curious. What gave it away? The huge prize money?
Maybe she's been giving rides to randos for cash in your car. Anywho, I'm craving boba. Peace.
Uh-oh. She's craving boba?
Craving boba. I don't think I've ever had boba.
Well, good. Don't have
Maybe I
boba.
did once. One of those boba teas. You get those little, it's like little gel balls that are in it. Is that what boba is? If so, then I have had it before.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
No speed trap for me. Again, the cars.
If you send that, you can send that clip to
Right.
Piece of Piece, and he'll probably kill
Because
all
I have
of
gotten a
us.
tip, thank you, when I get to this.
He doesn't like. Listen, I've never had boba. I know. I've never had boba. I
shout
know
out
what
Tip.
boba is, but I've never had boba tea. I'll try it one day.
There it is.
Yeah, Piece of Piece just fucking died. But I mean, think about this.
This is supposed to be an easy money
This
race.
looks
I
like
guess
a
we'll
fun
see.
game. Like
Okay,
it looks. I may not be good at it, but it looks fun.
Received a $4.20 tip for an anonymous. Since you're in Chicago, are there any carjacking gameplay mechanics? You know what's funny is when I used to go to Chicago, it wasn't that bad. It's actually apparently gotten really bad in the last decade in Chicago. But when I visited there multiple times for Street Fighter tournaments and tourism, it wasn't bad. I mean, yeah, there was still some hustlers on the street trying to get money out of you and stuff, but it
Yes,
wasn't
Zergloo,
like
yes,
crazy
Boba
amounts of
D's
crime like you hear about
nuts.
today. Apparently now it's quite bad. I don't know. I haven't been
This
here in
game,
so
I could
long.
spend 5 to 10 hours in the early game
Okay.
just dicking around. I know the Sid. I would.
So,
I mean, early game trying to
supposed
figure
be
out
an easy
how
money
to
race.
do
I
really
hope it's
good
an
on
easy
the
money race, 'cause we need easy
curves
money.
and shit like that, and then boom, let's go. Is this
Yeah.
just on
Yep, there we go.
Xbox
Easy
or is
money.
this on
So
PS5
I want to actually
as
do
well?
a bet against anyone. Last time I'll just do the easiest bet and we'll see how it goes. You didn't see the bean when you were in Chicago, Cheetah Man? I did. I saw the bean. I saw many different things in Chicago in the years that I went there.
Uh-huh. You saw your
What the hell?
girlfriend
Guys got
presenting
pizza
like a
rims.
fucking mandrill
It's
and
a
couldn't
fucking
do
pizza car? What the shit? A pizza car.
He's trying to make extra
Right.
money, Phil. Someone parented his DoorDash and he got fired.
So wait, we're just doing a big oval? The race is just one big oval, I guess.
The funny thing is, he's not even a good hustler. Because a good hustler would
Apparently
appear to be
everyone's car is
shit
much
and
faster
then
than
be really
mine.
good to get your
So I
money.
have no idea how I'm supposed to win this race. Look how slow my car is.
I would say, one, don't run into things. Try that.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to win the race when my car is this bad.
Yes, it's always... I love that he's just... It's the car's fault. It's never his fault. Yeah, they're pulling away, and I don't think they have the kind of rubber band AI that other games have. So, like, if they pull away, you cannot catch them.
I can't catch them.
The cops on me. Dispatch, we're in pursuit of suspects. We've got
That doesn't help.
hits here, dispatch.
I don't know what to do.
He's played Mario Kart. He must know about pre-race boosting. But yeah, and yes, that's the whole thing. A good craftsman never blames his tools.
Patrol, we're going after this racer too.
Wow, that was fair. The cop fucking rammed me.
Like, Phil, you're street racing.
I think I won the bet though, but the car fucking rammed me. The car.
Yeah, that's
car
what
out of
cop
nowhere.
cars do in Street Racer.
So I did win some money. I got the side bet, and I got a little bit of a reward. All right. Now the heat's on me again. Every time I do something, the heat's totally on me again.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the whole point of Need for Speed. You gotta lose the heat.
Did I seriously just lose the cop?
Patrol wants in on the action too.
Just, yeah, he has one of... I know he has a terrible car. I don't know if even the
that's
B and the,
bullshit. How did the cop
all the
magically
cars that
find
you
me
buy, I
already?
think he might have bought
Doesn't
one
even
of the
make
worst
sense.
cars.
I had the cop lost, and then he just instantly found me. Yeah, this game is kind of stupid, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty dumb.
Why is that? Why is that, Phil? Because it doesn't have a rewind button, so you can win every race and brag that you're a good driver?
I can't lose the goddamn cop because my car sucks.
I'm sure it's the
I was
car,
gonna try to
Phil.
go down the alley, but I can't because I can't. My car has no maneuverability.
No maneuverability, Phil.
Every time you do a race, then you have to lose cops, but that's not fun if you're in the starter car trying to level it up. You know what I mean? Like, if I had the better car, maybe I would care. I have a shit car. What am I supposed to do?
He literally wants to have an S-tier car right out the bat. Like, Phil, you did escape them. Like, you got away, Phil.
Oh, how much money did they say I need? They said I needed 20,000 to be able to get my car to rank A by the end of the week.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
he
sure
didn't
that's
spend
what it
all his
said.
money. He might have put an upgrade in it. Yeah.
So the only other one here would be this one. There's a $1,000 buy-in, but they're saying it's easy money. It's really not. I think that's bullshit. It's not easy money. I can't do this race. Like, I can't even do anything. The only one I could do would be that race. I think I want to bank my money.
Oh my God. Bank it now?
I'm going to go bank my money so I don't lose it.
You're not going to have...
American Frogga Undertaker says, can you try and run over people? I mean, you can't. As you can see, we tried. Not that we tried, but we were driving into them. They just get out of the way. So, American MAGA Undertaker.
Oh,
I don't want to type out that.
Zergly, so he's going to treat his car like he treats his woman.
You get a new car. You
so
can't.
when it's
The
sick,
point is, this is the
basically
starter
demand
car.
that
We're
it makes
trying
a
to save
dinner?
this money up to upgrade it so we can do the real race.
I know.
But it costs 20 grand.
Yeah, he is...
Yeah.
Like, oh, he's fucked.
There's nothing much we can really do right now. Our car sucks.
I know, he has limited time and he doesn't want to do that.
Car yet. I wish we could. See? The person just moves. You can't hit anyone.
Yeah, because it's not a fucking GTA game, Phil.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, the idea is easy money because it's just $1,000 buy-in.
Oh, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
Drift zone? Forget that. You know that every challenge is exactly the same as Forza. Drifting, speed trap, like they're all exactly the same.
It's a racing game.
Does every driving game have the same exact challenges in them now?
What challenges do you expect them to
I
have?
wonder.
You have a thing like a like it's a racing game. What do you fucking expect? Like I'm in awe. I don't understand what he expects from this.
You're listening to news across the lake on.
Okay. So we lose the heat and we banked 7,500 roughly. Okay.
Yeah. Guess what? You lost time.
Now available to purchase for $300,000. Oh, gee, thanks.
Increased funding for the Lakeshore PD. Cars are causing havoc on our streets.
Yep. $20,000 to buy in.
Endangering the good citizens of Lakeshore. I'm pushing my no nonsense for nonsense policy into action.
Can't do that.
Nonsense.
This one's easy. $0 buy-in. Yeah, we'll do this one. $0 buy-in.
See, He is literally all he's gonna do.
These have low
He's gonna
buy-ins, but
get-
there's pretty good rewards if I can make top 5.
He is gonna get
Actually,
basically.
no. 5th place is terrible. You have to be top 4.
Yeah, Game Stupid. It
to
did
make
not land him
money
a
in that
whale.
one. See
Yeah,
that?
he'll do this one more and he's done.
Well, I'll definitely do
Yeah,
the one.
no
that there's
upgrades.
No risk.
No upgrades to the car.
This one. Okay.
And he's literally gonna get 20 grand, go into the race, and then be like, "But I have a terrible car. You never upgraded."
Jeez! You
No, I
flunked
think
out
what it
of
is,
card
you
school
have
or
to get your car to
something?
rank A and have 20 grand in order to do that challenge on the weekend.
Jobs if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Ooh, a little extra cash wouldn't hurt. But Rydell doesn't know won't hurt him, right?
Because that worked out so well last time. The garage got jacked, and now I'm trying to win my car back. Any of this ring a bell?
Ooh, don't forget my cut. I don't want to have to break your thumbs. JK, blood makes me squeamish. Well, I'm getting ramen and watching that new reality show where they put naked people on stage and make them sing for clothes. Season finale. Maybe one of them will finally get socks. See ya!
He nearly got caught there because he just.
Lost the cop that fast. That was good. That was a good one. Oy, oy, oy. All right. How's the story so far? Not very good. It's pretty, you know, cheesy. Makes no sense. Someone stole his car. Someone steals his car, right? And then, basically, he never reports it to the police.
The car was used in illegal street races. Like fucking hell, dude. Like, Phil, a car that's used in illegal street races, you don't rat to the cops. And yeah, a cheesy story. Like, most racing games are pretty cheesy. It's an excuse for you to just, do this.
And they had it for 2 years. Like, what's up with that?
He really doesn't understand that if you call them out, like, Rydell probably get busted for any illegal shit he had. You would get busted for the moving violations and for the illegal mods and being part of street racing. And ratting him out, you would not be part of this entire crew. You don't fucking... Shit that's illegal, you don't go to the cops on. Fucking hell. Fucking... What the fuck?
And even said she left the same license plate on. She never swapped the plates. So how'd the cops never catch her? Or why did he never... I don't know. Forget it. Let's continue.
So fucking stupid. Yes, yeah, that's the thing. What Phil doesn't... Phil, you know what Phil is? If you ever saw Better Call Saul, Phil is literally the bald guy who would be like, "They stole my baseball cards. I'm going to call the police." Even though, like, he was the one who was also doing, selling them illegal pharmaceuticals. And he's like, "I don't care. I'm calling the police, guy."
I couldn't see anything. What do you want me to do about that?
I don't know. Put on glasses that actually help your vision. Like, Phil, 40-year-olds...
I'm not hitting anyone. I'm not doing nothing wrong. I can't catch them. Look.
Like, Phil... That point might have been a good time to use your nitrous.
The car's too slow. The car's way too slow.
It's always... It's everything else but himself. Not the fact that he drives like he has no
Are you
arms
kidding?
and
There was
legs.
nothing I can do about that. Ever since
Nothing
I
I
hit the
could
jump,
do,
there was nothing I could do
doob.
about it.
And he actually gets in a car, he'll just say, "Nothing I could do."
Wow. This is terrible bullshit. If I'd done the race multiple times, I would have been alright because I would have known that was going to happen. There was absolutely no way to know that was going to happen. So there's no way I could have prepared for it. I was going to hit the vans no matter what.
No, you weren't, Phil. Try... Look, he puts way too much curve in there. He doesn't slow down in a curve. So the turn, you need to slow a little bit, and then halfway through, hit the accelerator to kind of bump you through that. Like, granny shifting, no double clutching. You should. Like, I don't know a whole lot about, like, the shifting and shit
Because
like
I'm
that,
fifth
but...
because I can't catch up to these guys. They're way too far ahead.
Yeah, like, they don't have rubber band AI, I don't believe. It's not like they keep close to you.
Still hit the fucking van.
Yeah, it's a shortcut. You need to take it real precise.
Still
Got that
fifth. I
time.
didn't even gain a spot there. Oh, my God. Oh.
Like, not improving at all.
Well, I made some money. Yeah, I was going to say I won the side bet. So there you go.
Good job. You need a lot of money.
This is so annoying. Every time you do a race, your fucking heat goes way up. You gotta avoid the cops.
Yes!
Every
Because...
time?
Oh my...
That
It does
sucks
not...
ass.
Because street racing is illegal, Phil.
All these have a required buy-in. And unless you make top 4, you don't make a lot of money. My car is too slow to really make money. I also... Look how many twists and turns there are in this race. This is shit. Oh my God. What about this one?
Get
I can barely do any
good,
events,
Phil.
right? Like, they're basically telling me I can only do, like, 2 events, these 2. So I'll have to do this one.
Yeah, you refer... No, that's the thing with...
Didn't she say she had extra work for me?
I'd go out there today.
Not bad. Tess seems to be honest, so that's something.
Good to hear. Okay, listen. You know Jasmine is gonna do anything it takes to win, right?
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling.
Okay, so make sure the car's performing. You gotta pimp it. Don't scrimp it.
Pimp it, don't scrimp it.
That's actually a pretty good,
Oh, no, I get it. I just hadn't really heard that before.
Pimp it, don't scrimp it. That's not a bad, that's not a bad saying.
I might stick it on a t-shirt. What the hell?
Bill, do you even understand what that meant? He's basically telling you...
Here's our last race of the day. So everyone who's been watching, please give me feedback. You know, the stream viewers seem to be split down the middle about the game. I would definitely
like that's the thing, Ronan. Yeah,
more of it.
I'm so glad he doesn't have. There's no rewinds. It really shows he has no skill.
I'm not going to do a challenge on this.
Like
one. I'm not
the
gonna
Horizon or the Forza Horizon is literally him
okay?
rewinding to
also,
win
let's see if
first
I actually
place
got
all the
any
time.
videos that didn't work claimed into oblivion for the soundtrack. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, improve and build up your car, then you do the harder races. The idea is to because I love it that he basically is saying you need to improve your car so that you can win in these bigger races. And you can take this car and then really pimp it up and then maybe afford a S-tier ranked car. But no.
Look, they all are so much faster than me. They initially just all just blow me out. And now I spend so much time trying to catch up.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Look at that!
Yeah,
that fucking giant piece of shit is faster than my car.
Because he's not like fucking... Like, one, he's not hitting everything and losing speed. Like, yeah, he needs to upgrade his car. And like, the game basically told him that. He needs to spend money to upgrade the car to make it better. Give it more torque, give it more power. So it handle, you know, make it so that it could basically handle like a fucking dream. No, like, yeah, you don't take a stock car. You don't take, you know, a market stock car and you do street racing. Doesn't know what slipstreaming. He doesn't know any of this stuff. And yeah, like, Ananto, I do. It's so great there's no rewind in here.
And I can do there. I can't, again, my car's too slow. It can't maneuver. My car has no maneuverability. It's like a tank. So I can't move around anything. If there's something just slightly in front of me, I'm going to hit it. See, look, I can't do anything. Nothing. Nothing. Shitty sixth.
Like, look at that. He doesn't know how to take a turn.
Oh my god. I also can't believe anyone listens to his music.
Again, like, dude, you keep talking about this music. It's like, dude, you have not changed.
I have no chance to do anything better. Nothing. Because they haven't made any challenges.
Yeah, he's racing story. He's not even racing other people. He's racing story NPCs, and he lost to fucking Ross.
I lost money.
Yes.
This was the only race available to me, and I lost money. And I gained heat. This game is shit.
You lost money because you bet on Ross that you would beat Ross, and Ross beat you, so you lose money. And especially buying...
Really, I wonder what the hell was I supposed to be doing?
I don't know anything.
Why are they giving me races? There's no way I can win.
You can win. You just need to actually be better. And you guys, Super Chat, have to tell him what to do. Because, again, he doesn't like video games. He doesn't understand video games.
Wow, as soon as I boosted, he boosted too. You saw that, right? He stayed artificially in front of me.
Yeah, that's the thing. He expects to have... He was so spoiled by Forza Horizon. He expects to win first place every time.
I don't know, man. It sucks because it doesn't feel like it feels like either you needed to have played Need for Speed before to understand how to drive really well, which I don't, or
you can drive.
It's like they just didn't balance the game properly. Like, I could understand these kind of challenges if you had a good car that you've already been tuning and working on. This is the starter car. The whole point is that the car's supposed to be bad, so you're supposed to do easy races to build it up and make it easier to win. Like, right now, I can't do anything. My car is shit.
Yeah,
So
the
what are they
Lambo
expecting me to
for the
do? I
tutorial
have
did
no
not
idea.
help him. Yeah, he got a nice car, and that didn't fucking help him, and instead he's whining and crying because he wants a top-tier car immediately. He cannot actually try to, you know... And look at that! Look what he fucking did. He got away, but yet still, because he was looking at the... Because he's looking at the fucking...
Inner city circuit.
Hey, let's find this perp and go home.
Like, look at that. He slides and hits the fucking guardrail. What the fuck? Yeah, you play fucking smart. I actually kind of want to play these games. Like,
Inner city circuit. Go to the event. I can't do this. This is rank A only. This one, I did the easy money race and only got 6th and therefore lost money. This one is a $2,000 buy-in, but again, I need to make top 4 or top 6 to break even, top 4 to win, but my car's too slow to do that. So what are they expecting from me? This I can't do. Like, I might as well just bank and say goodnight, and then next time hope for even easier races, right? Like,
he's just gonna bank? Like, read that fucking super chat. It says, do side stuff to make money and upgrade your car.
Battle Duck is saying this is how all the Need for Speed games are. Oh, yeah?
Thank you, son.
Like, Bill?
No, thank you.
Yeah, no, this is a get good situation. It was the person that gave Payback a low rating. Bill was the person who gave Payback a low rating because if it weren't for his dents, he wouldn't have made money in the game. And then, again, you know, fucking run into them like a dumbass. Oh yeah, he's gonna do probably one more, and then this is done. Going off to Ban World. He is not gonna want to play this game anymore. And he's gonna complain that the game sucks when it's like, dude, the game doesn't suck, you suck. What the fuck was that, Phil? Like, he wants to go to the garage and he's getting chased by the cops? Are you...
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Thank you.
We have another shot at taking this punk down.
Like, you are still being chased, Phil. You need to lose the cop.
Oh my god. Do non-race jobs. There are no non-race jobs. There's only races on the map right now. Upgrade a part? Well, we were at the garage at one point and they said all I could do is superficial stuff. Maybe now they'll let you tune up your car? Which I definitely think I'm going to do now at this point because it's ridiculous.
Are nearly there.
Yeah, no, not to run it. That's the thing.
Man, if I had this thing is tuned for off-road.
Oh, now they can go off road as well. He can't just go off road and hide from them. Yeah, you might as well just give the cops the keys. Yeah, like all that money is at risk.
Suspect last seen entering University Central.
Bad news, folks.
Oh my
I
god.
lost that suspect.
Please tell me that's alright. Now we can go to the garage.
Find this perp and go home. It's my kid's birthday.
I don't know. You might want to keep moving, Phil. Keep fucking moving. He literally, the cop car nearly got back in his sights.
Stupid.
He literally got back in the cop car's sights because he would just brake. Like, Phil. Phil, what are you doing, Phil? And look, he's so mad. He's so mad. He got $69 fucking dollars. He's so fucking mad. I love Ronnie Blaze. Can't win if you don't try.
If you lose a race, you can retry. You get 4 per day. But what's the point if your car's so slow? You know you can't win the race. That's the problem. This car is ridiculously slow.
Like, look, he's not even.
It definitely needs a tune-up. I honestly don't know how I could ever be winning half the races with how slow this fucking car is. Like at the straightaway at the beginning of the race, they all just pull away and I can't catch them.
Jesus. Look at this. Cost nothing for the demo. He got fucking... He's got $69 and he's still mad because he wanted a whale to basically whale this shit out. No whale wants to watch you do this, Phil. Like, what do you want? You want somebody to actually give... Like, he literally... Yeah, literally about a
basically
third
like EA Sports games. You're better off just playing on easy unless you've played the last few ones and you know exactly how it works.
Oh, stretch.
I'll probably see if we can tune up and then we'll call it quits for today. You guys, again, please give me feedback. Like, here we go. Rides, right? Okay.
My feedback would be...
$9,000. We got to get it up to tier A, right? So, can't afford any of these because they're all 66,000. Okay, parts.
They keep everything pretty low key. I just know they have big money, so we better be ready.
The heights.
2,000, 3,000 just for a very minor increase in performance. Incredibly minor. You see that, right? 5,000, and this gives us again a minor jump.
Yeah, no, he's not doing this Friday. I highly doubt that. Yeah, this is not going to get easier. Like he just won't. He don't make anywhere near the money. Yeah, minor is better than zero, but he just...
your garage first. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? What? It's the beginning of the game. It's the beginning of the game. Why do I have to upgrade my garage to buy an upgrade for my car, you fucking stupid idiots? Wow, these guys are dunce fucks. Seriously. Oh, here we go. Let me buy these parts that downgrade my car. That sounds like a good idea. Why am I toxic? This one's 2,500. It'll give me a 3 increase. See that?
And we can't even see the increases because his fucking...
More grip. Okay.
We can't see the increase because your camera's in the fucking way.
Whoa. Whoa, this is a huge jump. Look at that. My tires. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically this would go from 153 to 164. I'm doing that. That's a giant jump right there. Just for better tires. Okay. I only have 4,000 left.
Yeah, if you were actually trying to do all the different side quests, you'd have enough money that you could make some decent upgrades.
A jump of 3.
Like, worst place to the camera. And the thing is that you'd be telling me, like,
the
there's nowhere else to put the camera, dude. Because he literally... This is why he needs to have an overlay.
This would get me a huge jump. All right. So there we go. So my car just went up a lot. We're actually pretty big jump and heading towards A tier.
You're at high level B tier. You might be able to pull A tier if you do some
rank.
Yeah, your tires help you.
All right, that's not bad. Now that we actually got some upgrades here, right? Now, how would you sell? You can't sell your own.
You don't have any rides to sell, Phil.
Why not? Sell it. Fuck it. I'll go do something else. I'll go flip burgers. All right.
Phil, you'll never... What the fuck, Phil? Do you not understand?
Here we go. I'm going to save up. Where am I? Oh, there's more races now? There are more races.
There are more races. There's other things to do.
You need money. I don't have any. I have to do a freebie race.
I don't think there are any more freebie races.
This is your freebie race. This is the one where you can earn money, and then from there you can enter the other races. See
He'll
that?
sewer slide before that. Yeah. He talking about, oh, you do something else like flip burgers. Motherfucker, this is, like, these people know cars.
All right, guys, so that's going to be it for today's initial session of Need for Speed.
Are you going to do it again?
Hopefully now that I've done some upgrades. All right. hopefully I can do more in this car later on when I play again later in the week.
a
We're gonna at
Ricer's
least
a-
do one more session.
Oh,
But
got
I'd like his feedback.
Flop's
How
got
do you
a
guys
Pitch
like
Spring Ricer.
the look of the gameplay? I'm actually gonna watch the gameplay right now, some of it that I recorded, because it definitely was chopping up, and I'm curious how bad choppiness was. How bad the choppiness was in the video.
Yeah, who knows
So
if
I'm
he's
give
going to
that a
do this
look
on
myself.
Friday. I
What
do
did
not
you
know.
think? What do you think about this improvement of face cam, right? This is definitely different now.
Die.
Give me your feedback, please,
Die.
especially if you're watching this on demand. Would you like to see me possibly play a lot more of this and do a full playthrough of it? Or is this only for a couple streams until the demo runs out and then say no, right? Let me know. All right, but in the meantime, thank you guys. Everyone who is here,
Like,
who
why is he
chilled, who
saying
supported,
this?
who engaged, thank you very
He
much for
doesn't
that. I
wanna
appreciate
do it.
that. And we'll be playing a little bit more of this later in the week. All right, guys, thank you very much. And until next time.
Like, I'm
Okay.
sorry, Phil.
All right,
you're
guys.
not going to do any of
So
that.
yes, that is it. That is it for the game. Let's make sure it's closed so it does not waste my demo time. That's what someone warned me. They said if you leave it open, it'll take your whole demo time. You'll boot it up next time and say your demo ran out. So there you go. All right, I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel, and I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. All right, I hope you'll be here for Warzone and bounties and fun. Tomorrow, the main gameplay stream will be the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake, and the late stream tomorrow night, we're going to do the 2-hour demo of One Piece Odyssey here on the Xbox and see how it is. Hopefully, it's a good game. You know, a lot of people have said good things about it. That looks like it's going to be an outstanding game. I hope so. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. All right, guys? And then Need for Speed, we'll continue on Thursday because my day off is Wednesday. Okay?
Thursday. Okay.
All right, guys. Thank you.
So it's Thursday, so I cannot
Please enjoy
restream on
the
Thursday.
break. I hope to see you later tonight for Warzone fun.
Shybot, if you want to do that,
that's great stream.
Go
Peace
for
out.
it.
See you tonight.
Look at how miserable he was. He is so fucking miserable. Like, oh, you won't be able to. Yeah, no, I can't restream it because I got work and stuff, so I can't do that. But that is, I love when you. I just love this. You can. This is. Thank you, Peace or Ann or whoever showed me this. This is truly, I love it. How miserable this human being is as soon as he's about to hit the button. He can't even hide for a few seconds. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Sid. It's not depression. He's just miserable. He's miserable because he didn't get a whale to give him the money to keep doing this. Instead, because I bet you what it was is everybody knew how he was going to play this game, which is literally, like, that's the thing. He plays fucking Warzone so he could just camp around and do that. What for? I think, but the thing is, it was a first game. It's gonna, wow, that was fast. He turned that off real fucking fast. Yeah, like this, like that was very fast for him. Like normally he'll have a few minutes, see if a couple tips come in. Boom, done. He's done with this game. This is it. He's done. He's been doing fast clockouts this week. I think. Oh, hold on. I got it. Yeah, no, you're right, JG Will. He is pissed. He is so pissed that he had to do that. Like, he is so mad. Because in his mind, he doesn't think he should have ever had, like, because part of it is because he was hoping this would be like Forza Horizon, where he could just rewind everything. It'd be easy peasy for him to win these things. It's like, no. Like, but yeah, that's the thing. And not to Ronan, the last time he did that, he was in Warzone Bounty, he went super toxic. So, like, it's funny because he's pissed. I think he's pissed because now he's losing games. He doesn't have any more games to play. Once he finishes Resident Evil 1, what's he going to do? He's not doing Need for Speed as a full playthrough. He just won't because he can't build up enough money to win races to do that because he's just... Yeah, he wants a S tier car. He wants it now instead of, okay, let me find some side content that I can do, that I can make a little bit of extra cash and then build up my car so it's good. Like, he knows Bethesda slow games won't save him. But but then why is he still doing shit like fucking Oblivion, Fallout 3? It's like, he could play Crisis, yeah. And that's the thing, he needs to play Crisis Core. I bet you if he played Crisis Core, Das Bullshit would wail out for him. Instead, he runs the risk of pissing off and alienating Das Bullshit, which would mean you've alienated a major whale, and that's not a good thing to do. But, so, since it's going to be Warzone, I guarantee Piece of Beast is going to restream that. So, I'm going to head on out. I am also going to do a stream on Twitch of some other stuff, not Dave related. So you can catch me there, twitch.tv/pass_the_remote if you'd like to join. You don't have to if you don't want to, that's fine. But yeah, like this one was a rough one. But it does make me kind of want to play the game. I'll have to think about that. I might want to play this game. I don't think I'll be any good at it, but you guys take care, and catch you next time, okay? Latest.